Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome back. Let me make sure. Hello. There we go. Cool. Welcome. Yeah, I can hear myself. That's all I wanted to check. Also, we can turn the audio of the game up, and we can make sure that that's being recorded. It is. All right. So, what are we doing today? We are back. We are all the way back now with a new two-person team. It's gonna be interesting. I'm trying out Reginald Heiner. I think they're a pretty good duo. I think Heiner gives us that tankiness that would be very helpful in the late game against Handcheck. The route I'm gonna go though is gonna have Heiner do a lot of damage. We're gonna have him do more of a attack-focused build. It's a little bit dangerous running him in front. I thought about putting Reginald in front still rather than Heiner, but Reginald always gets like a little low in fights and it scares me. And Heiner should be able to swing back. We did our divinations already. You can see I spent a bunch of money. I spent way too much money actually. I should have saved gold for better items later, but here we are. Anyways, here's Warbanner. Warbanner's pretty good. We got Stone Amulet, Pointy Hat. Pointy Hat's one of the better starting armors that we can possibly get. We have Mimi on Heiner and Jelly on Reginald, so that we can get continuous Sanctify on monsters. So that should help us a lot. Stone Amulet, of course, being amazing. It's kind of amazing. The hard part about Stone Amulet is that it provides fortify charges, right? Which is great. And it provides block charges, but it doesn't give us resistances, so that's a little bit tricky. The wall will eventually be put here. I'm thinking I'm going to go the Straw Hat route today, so we're eventually going to get the Straw Hat on Reginald. Until then, we'll just take whatever the tankiest armor is we can find, and that should be our path set up. Let me make sure that I am posting this to the channel. And I can show off the decks a little bit. You can see here, Heiner deck, we're going to go with Guard and stuff. We have a good amount of attacks, but I think Guard's going to be very helpful for blocking the early game. Of course, stacking that Fortify. It's usually pretty runnable for even OTK Heiner. But this is definitely not going to be anywhere near OTK because, oh my gosh. We got very lucky on getting a Divine Power and a buffed Expected Prophecy here. Purple Expected Prophecy, I should say. Purple Delay Response is also kind of cool. It does get in the way of getting a upgraded Divine Power, but we'll figure it out. We got Holy Storm, got our Fanaticism, Dispels are going to be good, Detoxify is good. I might want to run more Detoxifies and more Healing Rains. I actually removed a Healing Rain. I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly, but hopefully this is going to work out a-okay. If not, we'll try again. I've tested this composition a little bit. It struggled when I got to the second half of Act 1, but I mean, what two-man team doesn't struggle? It was specifically before we leveled up, so yeah, that'll be interesting. Anything else I need to do before we go? Anything I need to check on? Probably chat. Just make sure it's all good. Hey, wow. Oh my gosh, so many people chatting. 1 second. There we go. Posting this, making sure that's all good. And hello, yo, Kivon and Artemisi. How's it going? I'm doing well. Let's see. Good luck on this one. Will you be able to power it up enough without adding a second healer for Divine Powers? And like, I don't know, but I'm hoping Reginald powers himself up quite a bit. I'm hoping the Divine Power on Heiner will power him up enough, plus we'll have Fortify stacking on damage. Let me go over the perks real quick. We actually didn't go max tankiness Heiner, which maybe I'll regret in the future. But we actually have Bless on Heroes not going away on Heiner instead of giving Heiner the damage, and then Reginald's going to be doing more damage because he's going to be more in the back. So I figured, and he like gains it more consistently early game, so Reginald can carry a little bit easier early game. The only like damage things we have on Heiner is Burn, because we're eventually going Lava Axe. And then we have Powerful on this hero, increases charges by 2. We do have Physical, increase Fury, because I had a little bit of extra perks, but it's kind of hard to find the perk slots, honestly, for any characters. Yeah, Reginald is as tanky as can be. And yeah, it has all the holy stuff. We have Sanctify. charges get applied more. Got lucky with the ring, so that's pretty good. What are those divs? Lucky doesn't quite cover for it. Yeah, those are... Do pets count as heroes, or are they not heroic enough? They're not heroic enough. Actually, I'm very fine after 2 years of Super. Hey, that's great. Glad you're doing well, Kevon. I'm happy for you. All right. Yeah, yeah, well, we started with a lot of extra gold and shards. Like, that was... We start with, like, 6,000 total or something like that. I don't know. It's a lot. So you can see I spent way too much of my gold, because that's supposed to be 6,000 that I spend throughout the run, essentially, because we are super, super poor on this run, because we only have 2 heroes, and you get money based on the heroes you have. But I didn't do that, so... Oops. That said, I only spent, like, half my money. I spent about, like, 3k on divinations. And I think I could have saved like 800 and had pretty good divs. I don't know if the Sacred Bolt was actually worth taking, but it is a lot of Sanctify early and a decent amount of base damage. Might as well upgrade the Holy Smite. It's going to be sticking around. A little bit of extra damage helps out. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm a pet hater somehow. Nah, I love pets. Okay, first fight. Don't expect anything to be super fast. You beat the game with 3 heroes after your last stream. It was absurdly easy. Ooh, absurdly easy. Damn. Yeah, no, I knew 3 heroes is possible. I mean, I imagine you could even do the team where, like, you go Laya, Reginald, and Heiner, and you'd have a good time. Although you could probably just have, like, Navalia in back doing a bunch of damage, too, if you wanted. There's a lot of options. I have to do, I think, Heat Laser. Let's try to take out the Imp. That'll probably help us the most. Get a lot of block. We're always going to get a little bit low on HP. Slow down Heiner, it's important to me. Probably don't need to buff up Heiner instantly. One of the funny things is like early on, it's very important that we don't end fights too fast before we heal up. Andrin, Nav, Laya, full OTK. Nice. Every Corruptor that were not Upwind or Chaotic Winds. Really, you're able to take every Corruptor. That's crazy. Yeah, Nav is super good. Alongside Laya, who's just one of the best supports. I was very tempted to try Laya instead of Reginald, but Reginald's a bit easier to make themselves carry, so I wanted to do that instead. Let's try... What do I want here? Is Holy Storm really just 2 Holy Novas? At that exact price? Feels a little bit bad. Still, it's fine enough. 1, 2. Gives a lot of healing. Probably remove that if I can. Keep taking them out. Cool. You've been enjoying Reggie too much to replace him that easily? You're not wrong. Reggie's done a lot of good for me. Okay. I like changed up my run slightly from how I was doing it initially, so it's feeling a little bit better. Wow, all 4 on Heiner. I mean, that was a good target. He's got the block, but still surprising. Ah, this is the problem. Yeah, when we get double shackled, it's bad because then Heiner goes first. It's not like the end of the world bad or anything, but it's not ideal. That's why we have the helping hand to remove shackles. It's so that Reginald, excuse me, can get buffed back up. That's all I need. Okay. Holy Storm, it's a good amount of damage. Make sure we don't bleed too much. Should be good. I need to do damage in a way that doesn't kill this guy. Cool, perfect. And then we end our turn, and we let Heiner finish the job. So we heal up to full. Cool. Full health, both heroes. Pretty good. Trash Comps is almost selling me on Reginald. Almost. Reginald's one of the best carries in the game by themselves. It's pretty hard to beat Reginald. He just lacks the edge or bacon taste of the other healers. It's true, he's just a basic healer. He doesn't have any of the other special modifiers that all the other heroes do. I think we don't need any of these. I think 4 flashes is going to be all I need for the rest of the game. I might want more slightly later, so maybe I'll regret this, but I could buy a 5th one if I need to. That's not a problem. Alright. Morning Lake. We're gonna look around for something unusual. This is definitely an extreme hope. Now, imps are very scary early on. Yeah, early on this is a bit terrifying. He's Regin old, though. That's good. So yeah. I really enjoy, by the way, this mod, the quick save feature. It's just so nice. I love how everything like looks terrible when we first start out a fight. That's just like how fights are at this difficulty. It's just fights are gonna suck. Getting shackled on Reginald again sucks. We can dispel for Heiner. We can remove some burn. We can slow you down. Could fanaticism? That's a little bit sketchy. Alright, this is sketchy. Sketchy turn. Didn't take anything out. Didn't do anything really quick. Did you keep healing Twin for Belfior? Healing Rain for Belfior was, yeah. Wasn't entirely focused on the deck presentation. Yeah, I was. It's not for Belfior. It's just for imps and stuff. Healing Rain is just really good early on. There's a lot of burn. It's also good for Yelmer. Like, Yelmer just exists, so we have to deal with that somehow. Interesting. I think... Well, I have enough energy to do everything, right? So, might as well just do everything. Let's pop up Heiner. We can make the sheep go low. Give the draw. Start to focus on the imp as well. Hope Heiner draws AoE. He's fairly likely to. Yeah, okay. Do the ground slam. Slam a jam. Still think that's worth doing. We can get rid of a guard. Do a little bit of a punch here. Do a little bit of a block there. And we should be able to win before the imp explodes. No worries. Sorry, you cut your finger. Well, one-hand typing. You seem to be a pro at it. Let's look at the positives. 4 characters, you can technically lose less value in terms of energy versus Captain's Presence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, Chumpsy gets it. Okay, we're full health. Yeah, I can't get 4 men swept by Blackbeard. You know, these are great points. I don't think Coat of Arms is worth it. It's 4 Fortify instead of 3 versus Guard, but 1 more energy. Gives like 20 more block. Yeah, it's just not worth it. And we can't target Reginald if we need to during a fight. So that's going to be a hard pass. Nice thing about going this way is we get to do another combat. All the combats is going to be good. Forehead and Galaxy Brain thinking all over the place with this run. I wish. I mean, I have a lot of experience with Act 1, just generally, thanks to all the challenge runs I've done. And just testing out a little bit, so like I know the complications that I'm likely to face. We'll do Guard first. It sucks that I'm not going to be able to do Ground Slam for a while, but they shouldn't be too bad as long as we take out the imp early. We are big thinkers, aren't we? We're something for sure. We're definitely something. Okay, slow down Heiner. Do I want to do a Holy Storm? It's a good way to get a lot of stuff going quickly. Get myself more draw. Could do even more sanctify though. It's tempting one way or the other. I don't know. Let's give damage to Heiner. I probably should have just focused and prioritized healing, but meh. Big thinkers, small parties, yeah. 2 heroes is tough. Like, honestly, even now, I don't think... I think we're going to need some luck to beat the Hydra. The Hydra terrifies me. Thankfully, we have some physical damage, and we'll be doing fire damage as well, which is, like, not bad against the Hydra. But we do have to go that direction once again. If only I didn't force myself into that. Like, I can't deny it's my own fault, but, like, I do think Straw Hat is a good way to at least guarantee a good enough armor to significantly help us out in the late game. When in doubt, go Straw Hat. That's what they always say. Okay, got Healing Rain. That's nice. Do we have any reason to detox? No. So we have our Healing Rain. We can take out a pig. Probably want to take out more. Yeah, we just want to take out a pig in total. We probably just want to kill the imp too, because the imp will just get healed up by the pigs, and then it'll be all annoying. But they are burning. How much fire damage do they take? 7. So yeah, they're not taking too much from fire. They just have all that resist. It's not doable. Alright. Should be good now. Like, the fight's won. You said in your video with GA that Straw Hat is a guaranteed win. Now you gotta prove it to the world. Well, it's a guaranteed win. Sorry, I think, okay. If I remember correctly, specifically what I was saying was that Straw Hat has the capacity to make you win runs you might otherwise lose. Like, it can change. It might be the most guaranteed wins that you can get. However, god dang it, it's so expensive. Whatever, it actually worked. Okay, we're good. However, that's for 4-party teams, not like if you make it to Straw Hat and then you get it Straw Hat on a 4-party team, you're probably gonna win. Assuming you don't have like 20 Death Stores in your deck. Okay, that's another helping hand that removes shackles. It's tempting. And to be fair with how far you got last run, I believe in you. Thanks. Yeah, last run, I mean, but do you remember how like stomped we got last run? Like, do you remember the absolute like terrible stomp that occurred? That was pretty rough. Plus on this route, we don't have access to campsites almost anywhere on our run, so we're not going to have easy Death Stores removes. Am I going to want a 5th flash? I do have to decide. Like, would I rather have flash than a Sacred Bolt late game? Probably. And having a flash that draws even wouldn't be that bad. Though, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just cut a flash, because like we already are over on cards. I thought I could do it because I have Expected Prophecy. It doesn't feel too bad so far. It's hard. Helping Hand is also questionable. I do want Heiner to deal more damage, but I think his damage output is fine right now. And I do like Helping Hands removing shackles. Are we going to get a new series of card reviews for 2-man squads? That'd be amazing. I remember how I fainted of exhaustion, but yeah, it was hard. Yeah, this is, ooh. I'll take this flash. I don't know if that's the right choice. Let's take a look at the regular goods. Oh, we can't afford the war banner now. Ah, that's right. That makes sense, yeah. I spent more money than I did last time. Whatever. That's all fine. Don't need it. Also, this Fast Divination, I made a mistake. I didn't need to spend shards on this Holy Storm. I don't think it was necessary at all. And we're not taking 2. That's just not going to be how it goes for us. Right? I mean, 2 versus the clones. 2 Holy Storms versus the clones, though. No. That's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Okay. Go up. Accept. Promise. So this is about as far as I made it last time. I don't know where I'm going from here. I guess we'll take the rune stone just in case we get a second one. Yeah. This fight's hell. This fight is actual hell. We can't do revenge. Revenge is just out of the option of corruptors for us now. Is this the same seed? No, this is a different seed from our Reginald Laya run. It's just that I had been doing a test run before, so I knew what was up to this fight. I actually didn't beat this fight last time I tried. It's very hard. The Dryad is annoying. The Dryad is extremely annoying, and then this guy purges all our buffs, right? He purges 3, so like we're in danger. What do I need? Only Nova's not bad. There's like a decent chance we kill the shotgun guy. I'm not gonna do the rain just yet. So yeah, this is gonna be a tough turn to survive. The taunt is good for now. She's gonna do Starfall and Overgrowth, which is awful for us, because she heals up so much. There's Purge 3, Random Hero. Okay. We did survive. Alright. Can we do anything after surviving? That's the real question. Can do a Clarity. Flash, Holy Smite. Oh, I that's right. I need to attack, otherwise I die. Unless, hold up. Maybe Heiner draws block and it's all okay. We have Mimi, so that's good. We have a guard on Reginald, which is also great. We can headbutt first, or would it be better to ground slam first? That's arguable for sure. Looks like a headbutt would have been better. Can we draw a punch? No. Alright, well that's extremely bad. We're gonna be on this fight for a bit. Yeah, that's just bad. Like, this fight's hard also just because, like, this enchantment, he'll recover 16 HP, gain 4 regen. They're just healing, like, infinity every turn. Don't kill me. You absolute jerk. Okay. Reload combat. What can I do? Can I kill... Okay, let's try killing Gunman. Binks, as it were. So, Mr. Streamer, you said it was in your words. Oh god, you looked it up. Then we have the Straw Hat. It's as run-defining as you can get since you go literally on a quest to get it. It's a guaranteed win once you get it. Okay, you know... That's fair. Am I wrong, though? That's the real question. Also, thank you for going and checking. We should actually just save this energy. Or do we need the block? It's a tough choice. I think we save the energy. Maybe I do put the guard on Reg. That'd be worth. I don't mind the 1 regen extra that we got here. Go this way. We're not gonna kill the dog. Time to prove Straw Hat is indeed a free win. Do you believe me if I told you I've never used Straw Hat in my life? Yeah, I believe you. I mean, it's kind of a out of your way thing to go get. It's an extremely specific route. So, it makes sense that I think the majority of people who play the game won't get Straw Hat. I only knew it existed because I like just perused the item list and wanted to find out where to get it. So like, I got it because I looked for it. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I think we have the win there. Do we just not divine power? Maybe it's just don't divine power. Yeah, maybe no divine power is okay. And she's gonna heal up everybody. Life's gonna be terrible for a bit. Yeah, so we have ground slam that gets everyone. So we have a guard. We have ground slam. I don't think ground slams are really that good here. We want single target damage more. Ground slam, take out you. We could play the bluff just to see what we get. It's a steel skin, which isn't terrible. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna play OTK anyway, so I don't really see a use for it. But the quest you need to follow is a really interesting mechanic. Yeah, it is an interesting mechanic. I mean, it'd be useful in OTK. Having Inspire 2 on all your heroes and Powerful on all your heroes first turn is not bad. Depending on who you put it on. Right, so... it's still got a use even then. We could detox here. Remove... burn. It's a little bit sketchy of a fanaticism with the divine power on top. Maybe it's not because we Holy Storm, right? And that gets us a lot of healing. Oh, and then this flash costs energy. God, look at the regen. This is like the whole problem with the fight. It's just like they're so good at sustain. Okay, I can remove crack there, but it's better that I keep this up. Okay. Can we live? This guy also starts to do just insane amounts of damage. Another Starfall is really bad news. That's early. Is that early or is that like exactly on time? That's early. Frick. God dang it. Oh, Dryads. This is just a tough combo for us to beat. Yeah. Okay. I mean, when you're getting to Act 4, you're basically set for the run. Yeah. That's pretty much how I feel. For like, runs in general. Like I said, Straw Hat, I doubt it's gonna, like... For most runs, you shouldn't need Straw Hat in order to win. But it's going to be good on almost any run ever. Like, it's the least necessary for OTK. Let's get block here. Let's not save the energy. I hate trees. Yeah, trees are annoying. Not in real life. In real life, I like trees. But... yeah, sorry. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Do we save energy for next turn? I don't need the healing this turn, right? Save the healing rain too. This is interesting. It really is the purge. Purge early on is very tough. In real life, trees don't like anyone. They're kind of grumpy like that. Yeah, that's... How many trees have you spoken with, Chumsy? Especially the Elder Dryad. The stupid boss is driving me crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we could do everything, right? So, like, let's do this. Let's do that. We made sure Binks goes down. We healed up slightly. You can hit the Dryad, get rid of a ground slam. Do a ground slam. Steel skin for the reinforce. Draw on Reginald. Yeah, the Dispel 3. God. Why is this such a pain? All the Sanctify goes away. I've tried to speak to trees before and none have cared to respond. Haters, the lot of them. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. Have you tried being liked by trees then? That might help you out a bit. Okay, let's save on this turn. See if we can get away with fanaticism. And then if we can't, we'll try something different. Okay. I think we have the Dryad down this turn. For once in my life. Okay. Save Reginald. Oh, he's not going to keep the... Shoot, Reginald doesn't keep the block. He doesn't have any reinforce. Okay, that's bad. But maybe he doesn't get sniped. No, he does Earthquake, and then you do the fastest hero. That's so rude. Don't snipe Reggie. It's literally 1 damage on. Okay, okay. Quick load, quick load. Hold up. Maybe we don't do fanaticism, okay? Don't do the fanaticism. Just try healing instead. Divine power on top. Do this. It's a lot less damage. But we just need to stay alive, right? And then as long as Heiner has the damage... Oh, but we didn't play Clarity this turn, so we don't actually have the damage. Interesting. Well, that super sucks. That's so bad. Why? Like, should have Starfall this turn? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Okay, he didn't snipe. He sniped Heiner this time. So I think we now live. Great. Good God. Oh, it's so difficult. Okay. I'm gonna save this turn too. Look, Holy Nova. Holy Nova gets us some healing, right? I would appreciate if they don't snipe me. This shouldn't be as damaging of a turn as last turn. Does that? Okay, does the ward. The ward is actually really freaking annoying. The lightning's really bad. Okay, we got Dispel. Start to do damage to this freaking tree up front, I guess. Might as well. Look how little damage we do to this guy. Reinforce. It's a little bit tough. Okay, save this turn. And think. Think for a moment what you need to do. I think we've got a block. I think we've got a block. Hit. Get the kill there. And then hit again to heal back up. Okay, we're like making some headway, though we're gonna get into actual problematic territory here. In terms of time. Also, you guys both have Storm Ward now, which I feel is unfair. That seems like that shouldn't be the case. Do I even, like, how much do I take? I take a lot of damage from attacking you. 12 and I heal 12. Incredible. 13 and I heal. Do I survive this? Save turn. I think I survived this. Yeah, I survive it and heal up slightly. 32 lightning, though. That's a little bit sketchy. I don't see a easy way out of this. We can guard on Reginald. I think we have to. The heals over time, they're just so grindy. Okay, at least he put Storm Ward on himself now. That's like some saving grace for us. Okay, we gotta remove the Dryad from the equation. It needs to happen, like, yesterday. Okay, we have less lightning now, building up. Okay. Dryad down. Block up. Hit. Okay. We have 2 more turns. 2 more turns to make an impact. Does he just do Storm Ward, like, literally every single turn? Okay, save turn. I think we can safely Fanaticism now. We gotta go, like, as in as we can on damage. But now we shouldn't have to worry about surviving as much. Right? Like... I think I can get rid of a Helping Hand. Actually. Like, we gotta just go. Doom 2. It's not a problem. This is a really hard fight. I think we get past this fight, we level up too. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Holy crap. Okay. Whew, figured it out, figured it out. Casual 30 regen on Elder Dryad, typical tree business, yeah. I tried an obscene amount of thorns and shooting laser beams, still no tree responses. Really? You might want to try that again. I think if you try it again, it might work for you. Dawnlight. Dawnlight? Is Dawnlight a play? I don't think Dawnlight's a play. We already picked up another flash. Like, what do I care about a Dawnlight? I don't like either upgrade of Dawnlight, honestly. I don't mind Sanctify starting. No, I just don't like it starting early and then it costs 1. I hate that they ruined Dawnlight. It used to be a good card, now it's bad. Yeah. Okay. We didn't level up? What does it take to level around here? Okay, we gotta show the note. We still didn't level up? Holy crap. 4 away. We're gonna level up when we get to the Yager fight? Is that another tree? Oh god, it's another Dryad plus a mage? Oh, man. I don't know if my heart can take it. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine though. Just a little bit further. You just gotta get a little further than last time, that's all. You want good scaling cards? I do want good scaling cards. I just want good cards in general, honestly. I like in power, I don't think I can do that. Not with these guys. These guys are gonna like scale out of control. We can't give them powerful. That would ruin me. I don't also need any of this, so like it's not like I'm missing out on anything, but aside from score, I guess, but that's not my primary concern on this run, believe it or not. Oh man. Okay, you did purge first turn. That's actually great. That was really good. Purging first turn is so awesome for us. Okay, then I can Holy Storm. We'll just worry about keeping safe for now. What do we draw? A guard. Okay. Am I gonna headbutt? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna Heat Laser. Pair Armor. Guard on Reginald. And then we'll try taking the Dryad out first. If it doesn't work, we'll try taking somebody else out first. It'll be okay. Only 3 punches is not where I want to be. says the you want good scaling card. Says the man with the purple expected. Okay, purple expected prophecy is just always good. I never took the time to appreciate how the backgrounds are. Backgrounds are really good. Okay. Divine Power, a Heiner. We could do a little bit of a Dispel on Heiner too. That's not too bad. Stop random protecting with Storm Ward the person I want to attack. It's very frustrating to me. You know that, right? Like, now what am I supposed to do? Just attack into it anyways? No, that seems a little bit risky. I gotta be careful. Now we have to hedge our damage. That said, I could do double ground slam. Remember how I said earlier that doing ground slam is probably not that good on these types of fights because they're all healing at like similar rates? Well, I was right. God, that heal. Oh god, what a move. Oh god, 13 Fury? 8 Fury? Oh, Dispel and Blood. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the Dryad Mage combo. It's incredible. Wait. Okay, yeah, we had to draw a guard for Reginald to even stand a chance at living here. I have no energy. Alright. And they have no Sanctify other than what I just put on. Okay, we have a Healing Rain. I would have liked that Expected Prophecy much, much earlier, but whatever. This on top. Okay. Okay, maybe we can't focus the Dryad once again. We gotta focus something else. Somehow worse, somewhat worse than Monty somehow. Yeah, this fight's freaking hard. I mean, Monty would be really annoying too. If we were facing Monty at this stage, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Okay. Reload the combat. Good God. Okay, we're lucky. They do purge first turn. That's very nice. Let's see if we can take out one of the two wolves first, because apparently he's just going to random buff the Dryad, and we have a hard time attacking into that. It takes too much damage. I don't want to deal with it. Life Totem. Life Totem's a pain in the butt. Okay. Delay response. Let's take you out as fast as we can. And then we can bluff. Right, we can. Right, we guarded Reginald. Okay, so we'll do this. Make sure we have extra block. Do a little bit of extra attacking. Still think I hold off. The headbutt wouldn't been worth it. Okay, take out Gun Guy. Gun Guy's fine. Scaling is here. She's gonna Dispel on turn 3. Are you sure you don't want to like Dispel this turn? No, you want to Starfall this turn. That's right. You're like guaranteed to Starfall turn 2. I kind of forgot. Okay. What do we got? Oh, now Storm Ward. Okay, yeah, sure. Storm Ward goes on this guy instead, because now I'm not focusing the Dryad. I see how it is, game. I get it. I see what you're up to. This guy has 42% blunt resist, though. He's pretty thick. It's like damage, right? Like, yeah, now I can damage her more with. Ooh, okay, all right. Please don't murder me. Okay, this is where you do your buff, right? You double your own fury, and then you get extra fury. At least you've got 50 bleed. Oh, but then she's gonna Dispel the 50 bleed on you. Right. Right. Life is hard. Life is hard when you're just a robot and a cleric. We're just a little robot and cleric duo, you know? Like, what more can you ask of us? Can I take out the Dryad? Is that like remotely possible? Because if so, that'd be awesome. If not, it might be slightly cooked. What is this? Holy Nova? That's not gonna do it for me. Believe it or not. Right, let me save this turn. Save turn. Okay. Could do a Holy Storm. It's a lot of damage. The Dryad just like refuses to be taken down. I don't know. If Reginald survives this turn, maybe we have a shot. Ow, that's an insane amount of damage. Okay, she's healing herself. Everything's healing. Everything's freaking healed up to the max. That's fine, not that I care. Dryad needs to die. If at all possible. Like, it must be done. Okay, Dryad's out. Save turn once again. Divine power ourselves. It's not really what I want to do. I think I'd rather... well, or is it? I think I actually would like to just divine power myself. Wait, hold up. Reload turn. What happens if I divine power myself? Do you have a chance at taking this guy out? I don't think so. But just in case. Come on. 1, 2... Oh, we do. We do just easily take him out. Okay. That's good. Now we just have to worry about this guy who's hitting real hard, but we both have reinforce, and his damage is physical, and he didn't even bother attacking, so that's good news for us. Okay, Storm Ward on 2 guys. You're hitting me for 32 on lightning. That's pretty spooky. Okay, we have to keep Reginald alive. That's very important. And we probably need to just take this guy down. Like, realistically, you've just got to go. This is a lot of damage on Reginald. Let's hit here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're making it. We're making it. Oh man, the Yager fight's gonna look like such a joke after this. I mean, Yager is actually going to be still slightly tough, but like, in comparison, you know? Let's buff up Heiner. Get rid of our bad stuff. Okay. It's over. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is how I expect the entirety of this run to go. Is just pain on every corner. Might as well do a Holy Nova. Heal up slightly more. Cool. At 100. That's fine. That's fine. Another punch! Okay, that's actually a really good combat reward. It's not upgraded, so like it's not the best, but that's good. I think we could use more punches. I'd rather have a punch than a headbutt right now. That's how I'm feeling. We just don't have energy. Energy is in tight supply. Do I want to buy a detox? It's not upgrade. I want to upgrade a detox, really. That's what I need. Okay, we leveled up too. Right, I forgot we have a level coming. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Steel Forge, obviously. Steel Forge is going to be incredible. That's right. And then Divine Retribution should come into play most of the time. So it's extra bless, it's stuff. We combat here. We're gonna go to bat. It's gonna be a tough fight, but not like as tough. Maybe we have to take out the mage first thing. Retribution. Actually, just rather give myself this stuff right now. Heiner can be buffed up though. It's not like it's bad for him to get a buff. Then we want to probably guard Ground Slam. Guard Ground Slam. Give Reggie some juice. Are you gonna purge this turn? No, you purged turn 2, right? Okay, yeah, it's bad that I got taunted there. We're too slow, but I knew that. You give guard to all monsters, which sucks for me. Okay. Healing Rain now, because I don't think it's very useful this fight. Spell Magic might be good. But we have Divine Grace instead. So I'd rather use that. Don't need Fanaticism. But like, we might be able to take this guy down. If I do. One, I mean, there's no way Heiner doesn't have this, right? The taunt is super sketch. Taunt is extremely sketchy. Okay, I'm like, for a second I thought Heiner didn't actually have it and I was gonna lose my mind. But nope, we don't have to worry about losing our mind. We are all good. I think I do this first, and that ends up being better for us. Yeah. We give some juice to good old Reginald. We speed him back up. And then hopefully he lives. We have double taunt, so this isn't the worst turn for us. Okay, Divine Retribution actually fixed things. All heroes, front hero, and because we actually had double taunt, it was the front hero. So that was very helpful. Good. Good, good. Give Reginald Reinforce, he needs it. Bluff, there's our Steel Forge. I knew we had Steel Forge in the deck. Always coming at the very bottom. Right when I need you. Okay. We don't have a lot of bleed on us just yet, but I could probably start to deal with it. Give Reginald the Powerful. We'll start healing up. Now we no longer have taunt, but we're gonna have low HP, so it might come up anyways. The Steel Forge. Oh, the Steel Forge. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. We got a lot going for us. Helping hand, helping hand. Hello, Springwater. How's it going? Oh my god, 400 block Heiner. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, you guys are gonna attack the back hero, of course. Okay, lowest HP. Yeah, that was me. That makes sense. Oh, you did that twice, huh? 46 bleed. That's a lot of bleed to put on me. Thankfully I can dispel it. I don't know if I was like necessary at all, because we're gonna heal back up to full and actually just like take you down immediately. Cool. So yeah, Yager fight easy. See, we didn't even have to retry it. Let me save. Oh my god, a purple entrench. Normally that's insane, but is it now? Is it good now? I wish purple entrench gave reinforce, but that's just me. It costs cheap enough. I mean, it's weird because I'm not actually looking for entrench so much, but it is good. It's just a lot less good than it normally is. This is weird. I actually think we're supposed to skip this entrench. I think I might take this delay response though. It's like kind of just better than playing two guards if I want to get both Reginald and Heiner. It's worse than playing two guards if I want to specifically buff Heiner. Well, it's actually not going to be a 3-cost card when level 3, because we're going to be getting the Iron Furnace. So whenever we play attack, we're going to get 1-2 fire damage and 8 block 5 times a turn. It's going to help Heiner scale quite a lot. So it's going to stay expensive at 4, but it's like the least expensive entrench I could get this run, and it's very playable. Then we're probably getting Fusion Laser as well. Probably should have grabbed vulnerable charges on Heiner now I think about it. And then I don't know if we'll get Indomitable or Tireless, probably Tireless, but... you know, thinking about with Tireless, it'll be better in the future. It's not bad, and we get Honorable, which is not terrible either for what we're doing. So that's okay. Now, what do we get here? Stuff is available, but not good stuff. Gold is available. There is gold available. Man, I can't believe we didn't get that purple war banner. Imagine scaling powerful all this time. Should have saved my gold. Really should have saved it. Could take leather armor. I just don't think we need it. Can you show the equipments? Yeah, as you probably might have seen right then. But pointy hat on Heiner, stone amulet, reforged core, Mimi. Stone amulet, pointy hat, we were able to reroll in the shop, got that. It was really good. Pointy hat, probably one of the best starting armors we could get. Other than like starting with reinforce and block and stuff like that. And then we have War Banner, Clergy Amulet that we also found in the early shop. We got Jelly, so we're getting Sanctify on everybody each turn. Jelly is really helpful for this run. Madness 18, not so much though. It'd be so much easier on Madness 16. But that's okay. Life goes on. So yeah, this is good. Yeah, I just sort of forgot that Heiner applies vulnerable with Fusion Laser. I don't often go carry Heiner. Stone Amulet is really, really nice, yeah. 100%. Could have had a purple mana potion. Still wouldn't have been better than Reforged Core, I think. I like the resistances. I do need resistances. That's the one downside of Stone Amulet, is we don't get extra resists from our ring. We could have up to 10% here in the late game, and that might matter. If we get purple wall on this run, all is forgiven, you know? I will be extremely happy if we get purple wall. Well, at least we get money here. It's not much. We get half the amount of gold you normally would with 4 heroes, but it's something. Take a look at the map. Cool. We're going Fireland first as well, so it should be okay. Just saw the crazy block on Heiner and wondered how. Yeah. Stone Amulet is very helpful. Also, Heiner's really good. There's a good chance we're in optimal condition. Let's save the game. Rest. Get ourselves in optimal condition. Critical success. There we go. Starts us off with fast plus vitality. It's good. It's good all the way. Now, do I Holy Storm or do I delay response? Could do double delay. I want to do a delay response on myself, actually. I think Reginald might be the carry for this run, because, right, yeah, that's right, yeah, we're facing Yelmer, so, like, Reginald's going to be the carry. So, like, let's get the Divine Retribution going. Still want to take out the Dryad ASAP. Don't know if that's going to be doable, since she sped everybody up and we got shackled. That's as bad as a start as they can do. Okay, cool. They don't have to speed up nor shackle first thing. That is a very avoidable thing. But instead they chose to end me, which I don't like, because now she's gonna Starfall and it's gonna be annoying. And yeah, well, life, I guess. Well, Starfall with Divine Retribution at least does something. It gets us a lot of Bless early on here. Not like our Bless is getting purged. Just the Yelmer going on this turn is going to hurt. Ow. Yeah, okay. God, the freaking speed up first thing, Dryad. Do you really have to? Did you have to? Okay. What do we got? Holy Smite. It's enough to take you down. Expected Prophecy. Detox is useful this turn. Holy Nova is useful this turn. If I wanted to play Fanaticism. I kind of do. Kind of don't. Like, we could do a hit on the tree there. Is that safe? That doesn't seem safe. What am I doing? What are we doing here? I don't know. We're playing in Trench. That's definitely something that we're doing. Then I wish I could slow, but I can't. Do we survive a Moonbeam with Reginald there? We didn't get we didn't get Steel Forge. That would have helped. Okay, that helps that they all targeted Heiner. Yes. Okay. Wait, you have 20 thorns. I can't attack into that right now. Okay, save the turn. That's a lot of thorns. Anyone ever told you that? Okay, Steel Forge. Unfortunately, in order for Steel Forge to work, we actually have to have some block. Okay. Please let this be enough. We gotta take a chill turn, apparently. You're going to get rid of everything. Okay, but I didn't die. That's a positive, usually. It's probable that Divine Power on myself is the best play. Take out these little runts. Okay, we're gonna get Steel Forge, or we have Steel Forge rather. We get a ton of block. And we get a little bit of healing. And as long as they just target Heiner. It's round 5. Right, you don't attack. Yeah, that's right. Not attacking. That's very cool. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't want to actually hit to remove our block. Ah, okay, we don't attack again. We save our energy, but we have guard. Guard. We can survive another Moonbeam turn. That's not an issue. That's not an issue in the slightest. We survived that easy. Right? Yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. Now can I attack? Genuine question. The answer seems to be yes. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling. This is not an issue. Steel Skin is the best thing. Talking about 400 block last fight. Yeah. Stone Amulet, Steel Skin is incredible with Steel Forge. Maybe unsurprisingly. They do both have steel in their name. Okay. We have your number. You're out of here. Cool. Easy peasy. Just had to think about it a little bit. But the thought got us there. Thinking was good. There's Innervate. I don't think I want an unupgraded Innervate. I don't even know if I want a purple Innervate. 1,000 needles. Thank you, thank you. Whew, 1,000 needles. No, we're not doing that needle stuff. Battle Shout. Sorry, I was also thinking about Battle Shout here. I don't think we need it. We will need the shards one day. Yeah, we'll need the shards one day. Let's save the game here. Loot the chest. See what we get. We're gonna go to Fireland immediately. Could have had a purple round shield like 5 times over. That might have been good enough. It's possible, just Shield of Thorns, so we have 6% resist on Reggie is the right play. No. If anything, I just want to buy a decent armor on Reginald. But I don't know if we're going to get one. But having 50 more gold in order to buy it is really important. So yeah, no way we could do Hydra first. That's not happening. However, going to the red portal and doing the lava boss first, that seems possible. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very interesting. We have a pet trainer and a ladder. So we actually can get to the Black Forge fairly easily. And we have a pet upgrade if we want to get it, which is pretty sweet. The Rock Bridge Slime is actually not bad either, depending on how we want to do it. Wait a second, that's Holy Hammer? Holy crap, that's also a second Stone Amulet? Wait, we can't buy the Holy Hammer at all. That's not possible. Well played, runs over. I wish. I wish. Okay, Holy Hammer would be actually really, really cool, though. God, I wish I had like 40 more gold. 42 more gold? That's all we're missing? Dang it. That's so good. Also upgraded like purple holy hammer would be incredible. You can reload before Yelmer and take a shady deal. I could. Not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it either. Like holy hammer's good, but like I have to not buy stone amulet, and buying a second stone amulet's also pretty good. This is again, I should have freaking just loaded my run where I had 800 gold saved. This is why you don't spend all your gold early on, because you don't get gold on this run. Even with the hack amount of gold I got where I'm cheating to help power up the run, it's still so hard. Obviously, if I gave myself infinite gold, it'd be a lot easier. But that's not what we're doing here. We're trying to make this as balanced a challenge as possible. I do think a purple stone amulet tends to be pretty worth it. There's few rings. I think I'd want more. It's just very fast scaling for us. And very fast scaling is what I need. Handbook is pretty good too. I think Holy Hammer would actually be incredible on this run. I can't think of another weapon that I'd want on Reginald outside of Holy Hammer. That's probably like the weapon I would take. Maybe the Bless Hammer late game, if that showed up. If imagine I found the Bless Hammer late game, that'd be something. I'm not even sure that's as good as the Holy Hammer, but it's not bad. Yeah, I think it's Stone Amulet here. Let me save the run for reals. And we'll think about our card options. What do we need as our cards, by the way? We have a lot of shards because we need some shards to at least be able to do anything here. We got like 400 last act. That's good. That was good. Pummel. Pummel is necessary. You want Pummel. Upgrade the punch, I think. I think we remove... Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Steel Skin's already paying dividends. Helping Hand's pretty okay. We remove something in Heiner's deck, surely. Maybe the Ground Slam? Because we just don't have the energy to do it. We're going to get better AoE later, right? What AoE do you take on Carrie Heiner? Is GA in the chat? Can I... GA, I know Carrie Heiner is like your favorite. What do we do? It's been so long. I still think Carrie Heiner is like absolutely the right way. I'm just not sure where I'm going. Okay. I'm removing the headbutt. I just don't feel like it's worth it. I like the pummel. Yay, duo run? Yeah, duo run is here. It's here and I'm scared and you should be too. Okay, there's energy. Right. We actually should probably get a Blood Rage. I do tend to like Heiner's with Blood Rage. The guard is useful for guarding Reginald. Arguably, we could take one away, and the thought being we take a Blood Rage, and we're planning to play this in Trench anyways, and get Steelforge. Because like the faster we draw Steelforge, the better. On that note, the faster we draw Steelforge, the better, right? So Whirlwind would be good, but that's way later and kind of energy expensive. Yeah, I'm not even sure we could do a Whirlwind on this run. We might, because we're gonna get Lava Axe, so maybe Whirlwind is in the running. But yeah, we have so little energy. I think Fortune Telling's good. Because like we do that for Heiner, and we're in a much better spot, right? I think the Sacred Bolt was a mistake. Don't need the Benediction. I think keeping this Divine Power as is has been pretty good. We don't want the overcharge version. We tend not to have the energy. It's just a little bit too hard to make work. Scry is cope, to be honest. You want efficiency and cards that do things by themselves. Fortune Telling is okay. No, what I want is Steel Forge first turn. This makes me more than twice as likely to get Steel Forge first turn. So that's my goal. It's all in service of Steel Forge. Nothing else matters. That might be a little bit of hyperbolic, but I think it's true. I genuinely think that Heiner Steel Forge is the idea. You can get Battle Plan then. Yeah, Battle Plan is just a little bit expensive. I like to find Battle Plan when possible. Oh, right, there's Penance. Don't forget about Penance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got Penance. We should also probably go for the... I can't remember what the name of it is right now. Repeat. Radiant Assault. There it is. I think Radiant Assault tends to be pretty darn good. Even better on the Sanctify. Do I just get the Sanctify version of it? Do I need to worry about targeting down? Yes. Against the boss, we do have to worry about targeting. Actually, that's a good point. We're going to be going up against the block boss, right? The super ultra terrible boss who gets rid of our block charges and all that. We could purge block. We could get shield breaker. It's very much a tech piece against this specific boss. I hate doing that, but it might be good. Okay, that also means that we probably want a targeted Radiant Assault, so let's just... Oh, I'm like, why can't I find Radiant Assault? Because Heiner can't get Radiant Assault. Let's just grab it then. Maybe we get a free upgrade later. Yes, it is probably mandatory. Yeah, I'm worried about it. Remove the Sacred Bolt. It's too expensive. Reginald's just going to have energy issues forever. Well, until we find an item where that changes. I think I would take an energy ring over Clergy Amulet. Like, even just like a 1 energize. Probably 2 energize would be better. Well, obviously would be better, but like, would be a lot more worth it to me. Can't spend our gold re-rolling here. That's definitely something that we can't do. Now, there's also Veteran Armor. Do I have enough to buy both? I don't. I can't get both Veteran Armor and Stone Amulet, which is scary. I don't know if we're gonna... we might find an armor that's worthwhile, because we're gonna be fighting a boss or two, right? So there's an option for Reginald to get more armor before we face Ignito. Ignito's gonna be extremely scary, because they do a lot of damage. We have to find Steel Forge, like, immediately. Yeah, that's true. Are you gonna take the wall? 100%. 100% taking the wall on Heiner. There's no doubt in my mind. It's just faster scaling is still better, and more block charges is good. Like, we just double the effectiveness of our item here. So it's a risk, but I think, like, gambling on it is worth it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, a purple Veteran Armor. I'd rather have a purple breastplate, though. Makes sense. Don't know why I asked. No, I mean, it's all good. Yeah, Stone Amulet here. Real question is, what do we, if anything, remove? These cards get so much better now. I think I have to remove a Ground Slam. Like, we're more interested in Pummel now. We have the target damage. It's pretty darn good. We're removing a guard just so that we can get to Steel Forge faster. It's worthwhile. I'm gonna keep telling myself that it's worthwhile. Healing Rain's gonna be good against Ignito, that's for sure. We keep that. Reginald, your deck is simultaneously too thick, but also, like, fine. We could take a second Divine Power. That's also an option. More Divine Powers is good, but we don't have the energy to really play it easily. I'm tempted to get the Radiant Assault that applies stuff. Alright, about to be doing my TTRPG night. Nice. Now, if you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll get back to see how it's going. Good luck. Thank you. I probably will be. I'll be doing this for a while. Oh, God. I hate that every decision that I make matters so much, because, like... like, you know what I mean? Like, we could get into the very next fight and just lose immediately. I didn't look at it super hard, but I did notice there were a lot of DLC enemies, and that tends to mean that life is going to be difficult for us. Yeah. could get a second Divine Power. Maybe upgrading the Radiant Assault right now is good, but it's good to get the Sanctify on it. That's why I want it. Not for any other reason. Because we just don't apply that much Sanctify right now. One of these days I'll figure out what I'm doing. Could also take a second Steel Skin on Heiner eventually, but for now, I think Steel Forge is my go-to. It's the game plan. The Radiant Assault targeting, though, that's so necessary. it's so incredibly necessary. We can't do any of the events that, like, we can't get, what's it called here? There's no anvil for us on this run, unfortunately. It'd be really cool if we could get it, but the challenge is just to get way too high a cost of cards, and like there's no way we're going to be able to card manipulate that with any degree of certainty. I think we need like an 8+, so we'd have to like get we'd basically have to get Radiant Assault plus like a 3-cost card in Heiner's deck, maybe Entrench or Ground Slam. Yeah. It's possible, but I don't know if I want to go through the hassle of doing it. I don't know if it's the most worthwhile thing in the world. We could get a better item later, potentially. It's rare, but we might find one. Okay. Well, anything else I'm missing? Could have cheaper, powerful. Could have Sunbeam. I'll admit Sunbeam is not a bad card for Reginald. It's actually quite a lot of damage. A single 1-cost card. There's also Temporal Chains. We know how good Temporal Chains is. That's a real card. That could help us against Ignito. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna go with what we've got for now. Targeted Radiant Assault or not targeted? Not targeted helps us get through stealth. Let's get the Sanctify. I want the Sanctify so badly. Is that good enough? Our decks are certainly not thin. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. That is important to me. Okay. That's already up here. Yeah, I mean, that guy's stealth, so this is good. This wouldn't be a bad path either. I mean, Arena, Champion, like, all that stuff is okay. Jellyfish scares me. But we don't have any, like, we get to do a lot of events here without having a lot of combat, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I would love an exotic equipment shop if it didn't, like, just kill me. And I had money, but I have no money, so it's a lot less tempting. Okay, you're gonna hide. Which is spooky. Rain, okay. Oh, I know, that's right. The chest is annoying because they transfer curses. And then you probably do stuff with the rain. Which is fine. Oh my gosh, is that a Steel Forge straight away? Crazy. I'm going to go to the Ground Slam because we're not going to be able to play it. It's going to be so nice once we have block on attack. Oh my gosh, our life is going to change. Okay. Do this. Do that. Slow you down. Try to heal up slightly more. Take out their healer. Usually that's a good strat. Block. Reinforce on Reginald, because we don't want him to go down. Then we hit here. Okay. Should survive, whatever the turn is. Steel Forge is amazing. Yep. Okay. Okay, you give us poison equal to our stuff there. I see. That is annoying. Good job. You did manage to annoy me. Really smite. Do this. 48 poison. being increased even further. 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot. Ah, disarm. This is the downside of Heiner. So that disarm is relatively common. Okay, you healed. Very annoying. Wow, wait, you do anti-magic field? Since when? Why? How? How is that possible? That seems wrong. Okay. Heiner should be able to like get a finish here. But I don't want him to die. The frickin' rust. That's painful. Oh, we didn't get any? Oh my god. Oh, 400 block. I didn't get any stuff there. Oh, but I gained reinforce, so I got rid of the rust. The poison didn't do as much. There it goes again. Alright. Well, if we draw Dispel now, we can get rid of the poison. Wow, DLC enemies are still really annoying. No attacks was terrible. We didn't draw Dispel. Great. Oh, right, and we haven't been getting Sanctify on anybody because they have protection there. Cool. Alright, well, Heiner, you gotta draw, dude. It needs to happen. He could have attacked anyways, disarm. Oh, you're right. I'd have to have drawn Dispel this turn. Oh, dang it. Why is this fight going to be impossible? Okay, we're going to have to figure out what to do. Right. Because now I can't. Okay. Great. We're going to get poisoned to death. Did not see that coming. Can we either get the guy before he poisons us real good? Or what? Oh, and the transfer of the... I just realized that the Mimic transferring the wet to me is why Heiner's getting a little bit roughed up here. Probably save our Detoxify for next turn then. Save the Detox. Slow, there's the fortune telling. I do like this turn, right? Somewhat. That's a fine turn. It's a turn that matters. Eventually. Somehow. Okay. Heiner's gotta get Steelforge. We gotta bluff. I guess I could guard first. Doesn't really matter though. Steel Skin is how we get a bunch of block. We're gonna have a bunch of poison on us next. So if there's one thing the Saudi enemies know how to do, it's put 1,000 wet on you and then poison you. Okay. Painful, painful. Did I draw Dispel this turn? I did. Yeah. So we could even save the Detox. We're not as in trouble as we were before. Do the Heat Laser, but then I can't do Entrench. But that's probably fine. Heat Laser into... more draw for later is good. Heiner's got the taunt. He's gonna get disarmed though. Right. Hello, Bin Bin. How's it going? We've already made it to Act 2. It's been going okay. It's been hard. I can't believe this guy has anti-magic field. It's so rude. Yeah, it's been real hard. But we're starting to make some progress. Gotta hope for my Detoxify again. I guess, like, in that case, Heiner just give block. Disarm is rude as well. I guess we want to get rid of this guy next then, maybe? I don't know. We're facing a sandworm here. Okay, we got Dispel again, though. Could get rid of a Disarm. Or I could get rid of the Poison. Detox could also get rid of the Poison and Bleed. Fanaticism's a little sketchy. That's true. Right, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Okay, that's fine. We can make Heiner hit pretty hard. 50 is a lot. 50 Fortify is good. Take out the Disarmor. Maybe Steel Skin? I don't know. What's funny is, like, it feels like the big giant sandworm is somehow, like, the least threatening thing this fight. I think this is okay. How's it felt compared to Regielaya? Harder. It's harder initially than Regielaya. 100%. Because you're not getting as much Sanctify, it's hard to heal up. It's a little bit safer. I mean, Heiner is just tankier. Okay, got rid of the Poison. I'm doing it. But it feels doable. Did you finish the other one? No, we gave up. The other one has been given up on. I tried on the other one. Quite a bit, actually. And I could not find a way to make it work, unfortunately. Cool, you're out. You're in. You got all the block, Heiner. What, gave up? Yeah, I think it's possible, but I would have had to have gotten, like, the miracle draw. You know what I mean? Like, we needed a lot to make that work. Probably could have just ended the fight there with Fanaticism, like Radiant Assault, but whatever. Did you end up going back for the Netherblade for the last one, or sticking out with Lightning felt better? I think Lightning was going to be better. I didn't go back for Netherblade, because I would have had to have gone really far back. I could go further back on the last one and, like, probably find a way to win. It was funny, I didn't check the video, but my friend was mentioning, it was like, because I mentioned that I found a Night Veil. And it would be really funny if Night Veil was actually the answer. How much blunt resistance do you have? Quite a bit. There's no guarantee Heiner gets you. So let's do that. Especially with one punch. One punch is not gonna do it. Unless you're a one punch man. Then you'll be okay. Okay. Round 7. Easy peasy. DLC enemies. Yeah, I think Lightning, it's close. It's honestly close. One Punch Man would be fun. Run would be fun. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting. I'm not quite sure how to set that up. The only attack in each run can be one punch. That'd be insane. Powering up a punch enough to, like, take out every enemy. I don't even know if that's possible. You can't do that against Handshake. In each deck. Like full warrior team. This is interesting. I mean, there's fortune telling, right? Like, a second fortune telling is not bad, but is energy intensive, as is expected prophecy. The problem with this is, like, energy is our problem. Right now. I don't need the consistency as much as I need the energy for Reginald. And then Sanctuary, I mean, we're not Otis. It's not really that worth it. It's also, like, it only affects 2 heroes anyway, right? I mean, you can use consecutive normal punches. That's true, I could do that. I guess that's Pummel. Pummel is consecutive normal punches. In that case, it's probably potentially doable. I just have to do, like, a lot of consecutive normal punches against Handshake and the final boss, and the twins for that matter. And probably most of the bosses. But yeah, that'd be fun. I wonder what the biggest punch in the game is. Sorry, this is important. This is very important. It'd probably be like a blunt damage weapon thing that looks like a punch. Colossal blow. I guess like demolishing blow. I mean, I could like if you let me go without restricted power, it's very possible to do. That'd be funny. All right, for now, I don't think we take any of these. I think they're bait. I think it's a trap. Go to the dying merchant. I'll save. I mean, maybe we save him. Who knows? Okay. Quick load. We did not save him. 8 or higher. Who knows? Alright, quick load. Dislocated jaw. Oh my god. It'd be impossible. Yeah, we leave, we go. We get the pet trained. Now, every single turn, Mimi is not bad. And it saves us a lot of money going forward. Versus doing damage with Reginald on Jelly is nice. It adds more Sanctified too. Adds more lightning. But it's not amazing. Demolishing blow is definitely not a punch. I think we're actually going to go Mimi. Even though I was planning to replace Mimi later. Alright, threat protocol. We got to face the Minotaur here. This is going to be a little bit of a tight fight. Reginald's going to be our carry for this one. I like that we can switch our damage types in this run. To do as we see fit. So honestly, like, what matters more is that Reginald gets helping hands and stuff. We could bluff. It gives you somewhat powered. Block. Cool. Dome punch. Does Mimi get a visual upgrade like Jelly does, or is that a mythic pet thing? It looks the same to me. Maybe there's gold trim there. Hard to tell. Okay. Can at least do... I don't want to hit him more than that, probably. Okay. Divine Power is good. Fanatic... I probably... Okay, you know what? Well, let's save on our block a little bit. I'm used to not having to worry about block and like just having health as my resource. It's Fanaticism, then Divine Power. Probably a better call. If I had to guess. And then Reginald, what you got for me? Holy Storm's a little expensive. Maybe it would be worth it. Don't know if attacking right now is super worth, giving him a lot of fury, but we do have Steel Forge. So like we should be fine. He doubles his fury. Doesn't have bleed. That's brutal. Yeah. Gonna want more damage next turn. We have a lot of block though. We got a lot of block. We're fine, right? Surely we're okay. 400 block. He's not gonna get through that. Oh, he buffers again. Okay. He's not even going crazy. I don't know the Minotaur fights that well. That's become immediately apparent to me. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not bad, but it's not great. 2, 3. I don't know. Giving him almost 100 fury seems insane, but like at the same time, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, you're not punching through that. Okay. Yeah, we survived. Steel Forge is amazing, as usual. Okay. Just like Holy Storm, might as well let Heiner go. Get the attacks off. No real reason why not. Yeah, no reason not to let Heiner just heal up there. Cool. Greater heal, not what I need. Blood feeding, also not what I need. Don't think I need any of this, but we'll save just in case I need some like card RNG stuff. And then we hope for an armor for Reginald. Not the taunt armor. We're not getting taunt armor on Reginald. Don't get ahead of yourself there. That would be insane. We're looking for Probably not reinforced armor if I could choose here. I don't think it would be that. There's an argument for Edge of Fury for right now on Heiner. It helps us slightly. Do I'd rather have the gold? All right, I need to enable the saving thing in the card reward screen. No worries. I don't know. Reinforced armor might make the difference though, right? Like, we are begging. Minotaur Horn won't proc on Reginald. Reginald doesn't actually heal. I do dislike that Sanctify doesn't count as healing. Like when you hit on Sanctify, it doesn't count as you healing yourself. I think that'd be neat. For now, we'll keep War Banner though. We're not taking the red cape. That would be insane. Let's do Edge of Fury. Let's do Reinforced Armor. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of a boost here. Don't have anything to sell him. Right, we could have used a gold boost, honestly. Get through here. Sandmaze healing. Golden Bell would be OP as heck. Yeah, that would be really good. I think we go down. I don't want to do the card manipulation for Outer Forge. Maybe I'm being too lazy. But like, I don't want to do it. That looks like a damaging fight. How close are we to leveling? We might not level before the boss. We'll see. Exotic equipment shop. It's cool, but I don't need it. We don't have to remove cards either. We don't have any death stores yet. I'm impressed that we're consistently able to like not die on fights. Like having 0 death stores is pretty good. For a 2-man team, that feels nice. Radiant Assault later, right? Oh no, is Heiner good this fight? Let's see. Heiner is okay this fight. We don't really... Oh right, because we're doing fire damage. I was like, I don't really have any ways to make them more damaged by blunt or physical damage. Like, what am I doing? Right, because I'm switching to fire damage. Forgot myself for a second there. Finding Steel Forge is probably still our #1 goal. Look at all these things that aren't Steel Forge. Goodbye. Goodbye to all those things. Let's heal up a little bit more. Taking out a squirrel early can be semi-helpful. This guy applies a lot of burn. Hey, we got Steel Forge. Look at that. This guy does a lot of damage. But the squirrel's going. Reginald could draw. We've got potential here. Okay, he got disarmed. Right, I forgot that enemies just have disarm. Disarm is fun. Disarm and silence are very fun mechanics. Right, and you purge block. That's neat. That's fine. I wanted to save Steel Forge charges for later anyways. Oh boy. Great. Could Divine Power. I don't know what I'm doing now. Now that Heiner can't attack. We gotta hold for a moment. Hold, please. Okay, we're at max fortify. I mean, we're tanking pretty well. Heiner being the block god that he is. My god, you can do that twice in a row, can you? Shield Smelter 2 times. Oh, that's just a card that sticks around in your deck. I sure do hate you. Okay, we can move Burning. Guess I want to take out Lava Boy, because he's going to constantly ruin my day. The squirrel should be taken out in a single pummel. Okay. Maybe Steel Skin on Heiner would have been better there. Hard to say. Yeah, definitely less Sanctify, but more blocks, so you know, things are paying off. Ow. now? Okay, you're dead. Good. Oh boy. Alright, we have Pummel again. Probably good for taking you down. Okay. Block here. Reginald, what you got for me? Not what I wanted to see, really. Not what I wanted to see at all. Sanctify hitting is nice. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know that we do this right here. Let's save. This is a little bit sketchy, because we don't want Reginald super low health for, well, not super low health. We don't want Reginald half health for the next fight, because he could just get one shot. But no, I don't think he will, because the next fight is a guaranteed fight, and we know what that is. It's the enemy who's healing me, though. Yeah. On Sanctify? Yeah. Is it, though? Okay, Holy Fire is good eventually. Dawnlight, like I said, I think it's just in the way. I do like that it applies Sanctify. I just wish it wasn't innate. Like, I would take this card if it wasn't innate. You know? And then Holy Fire is good later, but I don't know if I can justify it right now. I think we skip again. Okay, and on this one, is the plan for the run Fire Reggie? No, it's Fire Heiner. We're going to be boosting Heiner's damage as much as possible. Reggie's going to continue doing Holy, so we'll have the Fire Holy damage. Lava Axe on Heiner is going to be good. We have the perks for Heiner to apply as much burn as possible. So yeah, that's going to be all good there. Sacred Axe Reggie or what? I would, but we have to go to the Hydra land, so we can't. Like I said, Holy Hammer would have been a really good pickup for us. This is where we need to save and like pick correctly. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to remember exactly where the card is? Because I'm not. We risk going as far as possible. Oh, we did level up. That's awesome. Okay. So, I'm gonna shuffle gold shards there. Oh, I saved. That one was hard. I lost track of it. I think it's either like here or here. It's either 1 or 4. You can reload the save and try everything. I think it's 1. Okay, it was actually 2. Okay. Wait, you got that? I should have waited. I should have waited. Someone had that. Oh my gosh. You weren't paying attention? Oh, I would have believed you immediately. It's okay. I should wait. I should give longer. Hold up. We'll try again. We'll try again. We're not failing this, that's for sure. We don't actually get that many shards in gold because it is a per hero thing, but like it's something. Yeah, 300 gold and shards per hero is something. I think it's number 2 again. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this time. Y'all can tell me. It's either number 2 or 4. That one I'm more confident in. Isn't it 2? No, it changes. It's always different. It's different on reload. I couldn't see this time. No. I'll wait. I thought 4, but might be wrong. I'm going with 4. You thought 4? I also thought it might be 4. It was 3? Alright. I can't believe it was actually 3. Oh, God. Okay. This time for real. We got this. Okay, paying attention. Okay. 4? God, this is hard. I'm gonna wait though. Could be 3. I don't know. I don't know where it went. I lost track of it. You think it's 4? Okay. Okay. We got 3. Okay. Everybody's on 4. I'm on 4. Oh, we did it. Oh, y'all are great. I love that everybody was was on top of that one. Right, a bit under half health. Duelist careers online. Oh yeah. Okay, we're also very online now. Iron Furnace plus Chastise is very good for us. Probably our biggest level ups outside of our level 5s. Yeah, this is very, very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And then we're gonna get improved heat laser on the statues. So we'll save, we're gonna get improved heat laser, which is even better because it's 2 times the damage of cards in our hand. And I don't think they kill Reginald first turn. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of just front targeting. If only Iron Furnace could get 1.5x from something, right? Okay, you guys are all fairly resistant. You're fairly resistant. We don't have a lot of healing. Who do I take out? You remove stuff. Oh, right. We get Holy Smite every turn, of course. And then Heiner's going to have a billion block. Just from attacking. We'll take out their shield as much as I can. There we go. Now we're blocking. Purge my evasion. That's fine. Random hero is targeting Reginald. That's not good. But we're alive. You heat lasered me. But you didn't shield bash, so it doesn't matter. Healing Rain. This Healing Rain has been so worth it. I would do it again every time. Okay. Y'all are taunting, which makes sense. We're gonna heal up. Gonna do all the damage. And just hit the front, because Hinder can hit the front the best. Now, we are boosting fire damage, not blunt damage right now. But once we get the lava axe, then they'll all be sorry. Student Trench. Gives us a good amount of block. As long as they're not removing our block, it's pretty good. They're not removing the Sanctify either. They're still trying to stack burn. Dang. This guy's hurt. Okay. No Divine Power just yet. However, I think we can take out one of the Taunters. Now we have Taunter number 2 to take down. Divine Power is going to help out. Maybe I do want a second Divine Power. The more I've played around with it, the more I've felt that that would be great. You double heat laser all the way. Okay. You're going to target Heiner because he's taunting. You're going to apply burn because that's what you do. You target me because I'm fast, but I'm not really that fast. Okay, we took burn damage, but we didn't die. Block has been great. However, what do I want to do in this instance? Could remove our burn. We might just have the damage. Let's just check. Let's do a good old damage check. Yeah, because I feel like we're most of the way there. Although I probably should have targeted anything but you. Yeah, there's fine. Heiner, don't let me down. Okay, exactly 17 damage. Heiner did not let me down. Alright, don't need another upgraded guard. Don't necessarily want to scry, but scry might be better than fortune telling, but I like the dig of fortune telling, but it's not upgraded, so we're not going to worry about it that much. Let's make sure we save here. You know, swap Mimi for Matey Act 4? Probably. That's my plan. It is nice to have block every turn and fortify. Like, Mimi is still decent scaling, but we have so much fortify on this run, which is just unusual. Okay. The Dwarven Terminator. Let's do it. I didn't take the anti-block card, and maybe I should have. Maybe we'll get punished. We'll find out now. Definitely don't want a healing rain straight away. That would be a huge waste, in my opinion here. Okay. Get rid of all this stuff. We want to get Steel Forge immediately. How resistant blunt damage are you? Face is very resistant. Interesting. They all have very different resistances. I never really paid attention to that. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to it. I just didn't. Okay, might as well detoxify now. Save that healing rain. It's gonna be important. Okay, I've got Steel Forge. Most concerned about getting nuked for sure. Steel Skin's a lot of block. We're not gonna do a whole lot. I don't know if I should just snipe this guy or if we should try to attack everybody. The snipe is hard. That taunt is hard. The taunt is very hard. Okay, maybe I need to save a taunt on Heiner then. That's something I could do. Fanaticism. I still really want Reginald to have like the energy and stuff. Okay, we can safely give them all Sanctify. You have 46 blunt resistance. It's probably worth still attacking. This boss is not easy. You have 7 fortify. What happened to our fortify? Wait, does one of them purge fortify? Who does that? Was that nuke? Oh, tactical nuke purges fortify. Okay, we definitely have to get rid of the guy in back then. That's not great. Yeah, that's really not great. Shoot. Also, yeah, Heiner having the taunt is really annoying here. Or not having, sorry. Reginald having the taunt is very annoying here. There's the mark. We apply. We don't want to die. That's awkward. I don't want to die, so I want to play Dispel Magic, but simultaneously I also want to play Divine Power. Whatever. Divine Power. Holy Smite. This guy in back. We don't have that much damage on Heiner yet. That's bad. At least we have taunt this turn, but like, it's not enough taunt. Like, cause Reginald's also taunting. So it could hit anybody. Okay, but it hit Heiner. That's good. It was actually exactly enough taunt. Okay, Heiner's got taunt now. Cool. We're gonna do this. Don't you worry. Holy Storm's probably really good here. Save. Fanaticism. Holy Storm. Holy Smite. Doesn't need to be used on that guy. So we can take him out here. 2, 3. Then Heiner can take out the front guy. We're still in trouble. We still have to worry about burn. You really have that much resistance, huh? Do I not have plus 12 damage? I guess I have plus 12 damage. Right, I got tactical nuked again. Right. Keep expecting Heiner to be in better shape than he is. Huh. Okay. We're live for now. And maybe I do just need to focus this guy. Oh, the burn. Okay, we need some burn removal. Some dispel would be really clutch right about now. There we go. Oh, or the healing rain. What an easy healing rain turn. Yes. That's exactly what I was meaning. I wanted to do a healing rain. Good. Okay. You're gone. You're out of here. It's just Heiner left. We got rid of a lot of the burning. Okay. It's a good turn for blocking. Good turns. Okay. Yeah. I think we're through the worst of it. This boss only gets easier over time once you start taking out all the pieces. Right? This boss doesn't have like some secret super move on like round 7, do they? That would be really funny. And also horrifying. I mean, we might just take out this guy now, right? Like, I could deal with the face, but like, we don't have to take out the face. Not that you know of. I should add one in check. That'd be really funny. Okay. He's gone. Whatever. Round 7, we don't even get there. We're done. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm slightly tempted by Inner Fire, I'm not gonna lie. Reginald's powerful is very much lacking. We're gonna have powerful late game thanks to Straw Hat, right? So that's gonna be solved. I do think Straw Hat's gonna be really good. What's weird is gonna be, we're gonna find like Iron Fortress or whatever it's called. I can't remember what the name of the armor is called. The one that gives you mitigate. And we're gonna find Retaliator, and I'm gonna have like serious questions in my head about what I should take or not. Okay. Assuming we can get there. DT 800 can't do anything special? Good. That's good. Ooh, Sapphire Ring. And I will say Detox Potion is pretty huge as well. Sapphire Ring. I told you I would take it. Told you we had energy problems. That helps with the energy problems. Detox Potion is very good. I would have taken that over War Banner if Sapphire Ring was not here. It's still arguably better. But I think the energy early on is going to be more helpful in this instance. Plus we could get a double Sapphire Ring and that would just make my day. Then we'd get upgraded Divine Power. Then we'd be talking. Okay, let's save the game. I don't need an exotic equipment shop. We're not going to have enough money to buy things at most shops. We haven't gotten any money offers on corruptions, and I'm kind of grateful because I haven't like felt comfortable doing them. But I would feel pressured to do them. All right. This guy is kind of a problem for us because he purges. Okay, but he did it first thing. So that's good. Wait, he only purged 5? Doesn't the mini boss normally just have a purge like? Okay, mini boss like Flame Lord Act 1 has a purge random hero that jumps 3 times, right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that's the case. So it's just a little silly to me that that wouldn't be the case here. I guess we can put a flash down. Let me check. Yeah, I feel like that's true. But now I'm doubting myself. Don't have a lot of reinforce. We have a lot of fortify already, thanks to our starting passive and Mimi. And the wall. The wall is good. Not getting a purple wall makes me sad. So the game is still not forgiven for any of its misdeeds, but we can get there. Why do you have less resistance? The lava guy really doesn't resist blunt at all. Ow. Yep, keep hitting Heiner. Good, good, smart. No, I needed you to hit Heiner a lot more. That was a lot of damage. Oh, but we actually get to block first, thanks to them shackling Reginald. Then I have to draw a block. Act 1 guy should just hit 1 enemy? Really? Oh, we don't get quite enough block. Wait. I'm gonna turn. Does Steel Forge give me more block? Oh, the little lightning damage is gonna get me. Okay, Steel Forge. Picked up a guard. Oh, it's just enough. It's incredible. Okay. That is surprising and awesome. I probably want to do this first. Get a little bit more going here. Still should probably hit you. Holy Storm. Detox. Get rid of stuff. Go fast, but stay shackled. Heiner's taunting, so it shouldn't be that bad. We have a lot of block. Yes. Act 1 guy should just hit 1 enemy. I swear they hit more. Maybe I was thinking of a different purge. Alright, Heiner's not dead yet. We'll save turn. It's very, very tight not dead yet. 59 damage is pretty good. We're about to draw the healing rain though, right? Yes! That's a good healing rain turn. Did I get purged? I think I got purged on Reginald. I think we're bad to the sad days. It's okay, you're gone now. You can no longer purge me. I am immune. I just got taunt once again, so we'll make sure we get all the Steel Forge off. Yeah, Steel Forge definitely makes all these fights a lot more comfortable. I mean, this is kind of the trade-off, right? Like, I have a much slower build-up in damage in favor of a lot higher threshold for taking damage when enemies go on like turn 2 and stuff. So like, this is how it should be, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, you can be saved. You can take damage. There definitely is a jumping purging flame somewhere, right? Okay. Easy fight. Never had a doubt. Divine Iron, a secondary penance. Ooh, that's really good. That's rare. That didn't happen all last run, right? We never got a chance to get a second penance. I can't turn that down, I think. Arguably, it's better than Radiant Assault in ways. Some ways. And the fact that it's 3 hits for 2 rather than 5 hits for 5. Yeah. 2 energy, 3 hits is better than 5 energy, 5 hits. Hit-wise, you know? Energy-wise, anyways. Let's take the second penance. Thinking about the Burning Blood, I don't think we'll need it. Could sacrifice our armor to get metal blob. I don't think I'm taking metal blob. As interesting as it is, we're about to make it useless, so kind of no point in doing it. That's a captain. That's a double captain? Holy shit, they did it. They did a double captain fight to me. Oh my god. Save game. Also, this is the first thing where I kind of want to check out the rare shop. Let's just continue. There's no way we can take it easy on a double captain fight. Skill cards, okay. And then all cards. Use spells though. Well, yeah, but Heiner has cards. You see that? We have cards right here. Good God. Oh, it's so broken. Cool, I'm glad I was able to play a card. And then, look at that, I drew all my skill cards first turn. Oh, what a draw. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright, we better hope they do some really low attacks and hit Heiner. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I buffed Heiner for that. Or Reginald. I guess I should buff Heiner. Holy crap. Cool, I'm glad they wasted my entire first turn. That was fun. God, captains are so broken. Good thing we got Steel Forge immediately. I don't even know what we'd do without it. Okay. Improved heat laser, not bad. Get rid of the shackled thing there. Do damage. I don't know who to get rid of. A captain? This captain? Yeah, Steel Forge immediately definitely helped us out. Good God. I'm still annoyed. I'm upset. I hate captains so much. I mean, who doesn't, right? He stole all my bless and powerful. So we're a lot weaker. I guess in that case I should just heal up, right? Then we should make sure Heiner doesn't pop. Okay. As long as we can survive one more turn, we're gonna be okay. Oh good, you stole Heiner's 50 Fortify. That's what I needed you to do. That was a good order of them stealing stuff. Okay, if we have to redo this fight, we just buff Heiner instead of Reginald, and then he has Divine Power and probably has enough damage to take this guy out. If we have to redo the fight. If not, we're all good. This captain healed up immensely. Why'd you heal up so much? They healed up because reasons, I'm sure. Okay, oh yeah, this is a skill. I don't have that much Fortify anymore. So I don't deal damage. That's okay. We'll build it back up. Don't worry. This team is good enough that we could beat 2 captains, right? Yeah, especially because they keep stealing all my auras. God, I hate captains. What the hell? They're targeting the right hero every time. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to target the wrong hero and steal buffs that don't matter to me. You're immune to burning as well. That's just icing on the cake, I suppose. The heck is going on? Okay. Self 16 bless on Reginald. And a mismatch of other things. Okay, let's take out a dude. That's gonna be a good start. That guy's gone. Then, I mean, just focus down the captain. One less enemy to go is good. Captain's presence once again. Oh, you did buff him. He gets to live. That's unfortunate because that's actually a lot of damage. Just be careful of vitality they get from the captain. Yeah. Sorry, I came slightly late on my end. No, you're good. I forgot. I forgot they had heals like that. Yeah, this is my bad. Just get rid of the captain. It's a lot of burning. It's a lot of dark. That's like no damage from Heiner. Stop stealing my fortify and rage and bless and all that. Okay, they stole my bless. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, we'll retry. We can win this faster if they just stop stealing from the person that has the buffs. Okay. What a first turn. I'm so glad Reginald drew only skills. One of them is a guaranteed skill, I know. But like, still. And then having to waste an entire turn playing Steel Forge. While Steel Forge is great, it's not really what I would pick as ideal here. Right, did I do Retribution? Okay, then we do Divine Power Heiner, and this has to be better. Because as long as they don't steal Heiner's stuff, we're all good. Yeah, because you stole from Reginald. Like you always do. You don't steal this turn. Yep. Okay, and now we take out the other captain before they start stealing the 50 fortify. And that should do it for us. Steel Forge first turn is like the only reason we have a chance in this fight. Yeah, we'll save the turn. Laser, do a bluff. Huh. I can't get any more fortify than what I already have, so there's that. Okay, we have the Holy Storm, right, but we don't do any damage on Reginald this time. Right. Do we put Radiant Assault on top? Holy Storm on top? I don't know. Get rid of the burning. I don't know. Can I take him out? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just not doable. That's just not happening. Not that I don't want it to, but they are going to steal my 50 fortify again. No, they're not, because the captain doubled the burn on everybody. You idiot. Okay, we did just enough damage. That was close. That was close to making this a much tougher, much longer fight. Get the Sanctify going. It's gonna make me happy overall. You can just keep taking damage. Be careful of the captain's vitality gift at this point. Or will we? Or will I just murder the captain? That's another option. That's a preferable option to me. Okay. Captain's down. I don't know that Laia Reginald could have taken down 2 captains. To be totally honest, it would have been difficult. Okay. You are weak to blunt damage, so like we don't have to worry too much. Heiner should have the capacity here to end your existence. Never mind. Heiner also has the capacity to not draw any attack cards, so that's a thing. Okay, you have a lot of Sanctify. I'd like not to end your life. Oh, but you exploded. Dang it. Let's hope that's fine. There's the Innervate option. And there's Shake It Off. Shake It Off is good. Okay, do I want Upgraded Innervate? Do I want Anthem of Hope? Anthem of Hope's not going to be super useful right now, but I probably want it late game. I don't need to buy it just yet, though. This is tough. Shake It Off is pretty good. We need to get rid of the burning often. Yeah, this might help us during Ignito fight. Innervate, on the other hand, I mean, I know I need energy on Heiner. It's a way to do energy on Heiner for very cheap. Doesn't give him extra draw, though. It's questionable. It's close. It's honestly close. Okay, Elemental Lord. We could try resting. Maybe you get something really good if you get crit success, right? Yeah, no interruptions. There's no downside to that. Starting with Vitality is actually very nice. Right, Ashes are going to be a huge pain. Ignito is so tough. I maybe should have gone for 2 Healing Rains against Ignito. I think we have to play, if we see Dispel Magic, I think we have to play Dispel Magic. He's got equal resistance to Blunt and Holy. In fact, he only doesn't resist Cold and Dark, and then kind of Mind. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Spelling ourselves. Cool, we took a guy out. We'll save on the penance. Just don't want as much burn as possible. Improved heat laser. I mean, it gets us shield, right? So that's pretty worthwhile. We can start attacking there. And we can do a Shake It Off. I'll save the other heat laser for another time. Because he's going to do Meteor Shower, but we have Steel Forge, right? So we should be set. Cool. And he heals, but not like a crazy amount. Unfortunately, I have to spell here. Start getting the Bless stacked up. Don't know if it's going to be Reginald or Heiner who's doing the damage. I do know when we attack, we get strong. Don't know if that attack was worth it, but it does give us Fury. Here's Ash once again. Okay, healed up to full. That's fair. That seems very fair. Okay, we can get rid of the Sanctify. I don't know that I want to do it that way though. I'm gonna not play the Holy Storm. This really isn't the time for it. Yeah, second Divine Power. That would be good. Definitely want that. Okay, Steel Skin, so infinite block on Heiner. Maybe don't play the skill, so we don't like get extra Sanctify. Right, he doesn't heal this time. Well, whatever. We finally have Divine Power. This is gonna just be like a... This is gonna be a trial. It's gonna be a long trial. Eventually he stops healing, and I think that's where we're going for. I should have done that in a different order. It's fine. The damage doesn't matter, as long as we take the guys out. He stops healing after round 6, I think. Round 7? One of those rounds. Do a bluff. Do a guard. Play Ash, because we know we're going to be cycling through our deck. Yeah, play Ash again. Okay, 75 block on Reginald, hopefully is enough. Round 6, yeah. Okay. Meteor's good, he targeted the right person. Good for us. Yeah, we just have to wait it out. Oh, whoops. Right, okay. Make sure we're blocking. Don't know if I should have hit this turn, because he's going to heal round 6. Maybe I should just save my energy. That's probably what I should be doing. Yeah, we wanna not draw bad stuff next turn. Okay, he killed Reginald. Dang it. Gosh dang darn it. He does so much damage. What a monster. Also, we're bleeding because of all the fury that Heiner has. Which I was playing attacks to get block more so than anything, but like it's quite the problem. Okay, let's make sure that we know what he's doing. That was round 7. Round 8, he should no longer be healing. He does another meteor shower, which is a lot to try to survive. Okay. What a dude. Ignito's a monster. We knew this. We knew this from the start. Ashstorm is just like by far the hardest part about Ignito. It's not even the self-healing. It's the Ashstorm. Okay. Because we just don't get through our deck very often. We were very much a slow burn here. No pun intended. But definitely a pun made. Okay, we survive Meteor Shower just fine. Heiner blocks for a long time. What do I need to change up? That's the real question. I guess saving energy between some turns could help us, but like we don't draw any faster. Right, there's the Healing Rain that I don't necessarily need to do, because we could actually just do that. Play our Holy Smites. Could like suffer burn. It matters eventually. It's possible we just don't want to bleed on Heiner. No, I do think this is good though. Save the energy. Damage doesn't matter. Never forget, damage does not matter on Ignito. Okay. I think we purged the Fury on Heiner actually. It's probably good for us to do. Extra Sanctify. I don't hate. Captains went down easy. Like over 2 seconds and you're against Ignito. What happened to the captains? Yeah, captains we took out. Yeah, it wasn't exactly easy. It was kind of like we did essentially what had to be done. Guard the Reggie. We want Reginald to keep getting stuff, even if we have to play these cards. Saving the energy is not bad, though. Yeah, you can go back and see how we did it. It was close. The front captain did in the second captain, which saved our bacon. Like, that was really the only reason that we're okay here. Or at least remotely okay. Yeah, I'd like to not have these ashes in the deck, actually. Now we have a Divine Power here. It's also Radiant Assault. I think the Divine Power on Heiner is going to be necessary. Purple Holy Smite. It's good for healing. Save our energy. Ash Storm. This is going to be a spooky turn. No, next turn is when he killed us last time. Okay. Save turn? Save turn. Okay, save turn. Get strength. Ground slam. Pummel? I don't know if that matters, but it might matter if we like Healing Rain or something this upcoming turn. That's not happening. Right. What was I thinking? We're at full health, but like, is that enough? We're at full health and 94 block. No, the meteor showers decided I die. Okay, he healed. Right, so playing the pummel wasn't worth it. But we guard. Okay. And we can Helping Hand. And we can get rid of all our burning and bleeding. And then Reginald just needs to draw like a Healing Rain or Dispel. Reginald just needs to draw a Healing Rain or a Dispel. Are you kidding me? Ah. What do we have? I guess I'll put Holy Storm on top. Okay. I think we go all in on Heiner. Heiner could do stuff. We can go all in on Heiner. So we do it this way. Get some Bless going. 2. White Flame we don't need. Probably don't need a Heat Laser that we could. I think I saved a turn before this that I actually just want to quick load back to if this doesn't work. I don't expect this to work. You absolute jerk. Sniping the Reginald. Didn't have the burn resist. We might have to live with the death here. Ash Storm is so freaking stupid. It's just Ash Storm. Ash Storm is just OP. Meteor Shower, we should survive it. We had 400 block, right? There's a time that you survive all of this. It's now. Wow, that was about as bad as a draw as I could possibly hope for. Incredible. And now I think we're dead. Round 9, unless he doesn't do like Meteor Shower. He does Meteor Right, which almost kills us. To be fair. Okay, we got Pummel. I mean, I guess it's Ground Slam, Punch, Punch, Pummel, Dispel. You know, Meteor Shower is probably gonna do it though. Ah, what a dude. Okay, Great, I think I can quick load. I don't know what we can do different here. Other than just not draw ashes at appropriate times. Right, so we know he's gonna heal up one more time, right? You know, it'd be a good card, Bad Clarity. Oh, you're so right. I just need to draw it, like, after he's become powerful. Yikes. We want to save the pummel, right? But I guess, actually, we want to play the heat laser. Because what we want to do is taunt right now. Don't know that I want to play the fanaticism. Also, I thought I had Inspire for this turn. No, that's the next turn. I am at a different point in the fight than I thought I was. My apologies. I like all those cards. Okay. Potentially could have fanaticismed. Maybe the energy there does matter. Holy crap, the damage. Don't have that much Sanctify, do we? So yeah, this is why we have Steel Skin. Unshackle. Okay. I could do it. Got Healing Rain. Save? Seems possible. Maybe Fanaticism next turn? I like the Healing Rain. The Healing Rain might keep Reginald alive. And he's no longer healing, right? So, like, we just go ham. We do some damage. Ash. Oh, now you don't target Reginald. Okay. Yeah, sorry, this is better. This is way better. Okay. Ow. No, I don't think he heals again, right? I think he's done. I think he's no longer in the healing mindset. And now we have a little bit of protection for Reggie. Okay, there's a chance. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Okay, that was good. That was good. This is huge. This is huge. So we save the turn. I mean, it's huge, but it's not huge enough, you know? My god, the ashes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we're right here. Okay. I'm gonna do a Holy Storm. Holy Smite. Penance. 37. Don't murder me. Please. Ooh, the murder. The murder. Okay, he killed Reginald. I think we have to accept a Reggie death. Oh my god. What is this hand? No! I could have drawn attacks. Game! Why? Oh god, the hand was so scuffed. Oh god, it's so much damage. So she said I couldn't help myself. That's fine. God dang it. Hold up. Heiner, don't draw like 5 ashes. I beg you. If you could just like not draw 5 ashes, I think we'll be moderately okay. God, why is Igneto harder than the Hydras? Okay, he didn't snipe Reginald. Wait a second. We're back. We're back in it. You're saying there's a chance. Okay, save turn. There's not really a chance here. This is different. We can get rid of all the ashes. I guess we don't need ground slam. I guess we don't need guard. I guess we probably don't want helping hand either. We probably just want attacks. And like stuff that relates to attacks. I mean, sure, Ignitor healing less off of attacking Reginald is going to be good. No, he kills us both. He just kills both. Oh god, the damage. Oh god, the burning. Wait, quick load. Go back. Where are we at? We're at a turn where... Right, here we were alive with 102 block on Heiner, and then immediately after we die. Rain Assault would have been nice to draw this turn. No, it wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have had enough energy. No, we have to load earlier. This is not enough. Can we load here? Right, this is here. Can we load here? Turn 8, Heiner. Heiner, what you got? Right, we protected Reginald's life as much as possible. What if we don't protect Reginald's life as much as possible? What if we play 2 ashes? Chill. And then hope. He goes down to 603 HP. Yeah, Reginald would be dying. Right. Okay. We get Shake It Off, though. Okay. Right. We didn't draw the 2 ashes that we drew last time. Of course. Of course. So now Reginald's dead, though. Reginald is just barely dead. Dang. But we might have to accept a Reginald death. Wow, with 18 regen, we still just die. No, not Meteor Shower. Please, anything but Meteor Shower. Wait, Magma Spikes? Okay. Wait, Heiner. Draw. Heiner, why would you draw this? You're better than this. Why would you do that? Okay, well, as long as he doesn't break through my block, we're okay. It's a very big if, though. No, don't put ashes into my deck. It always goes on top. It always goes on top. Hear me out. I'm hearing. I'm listening. Oh, it's so close. What about Holy Storm first? I did Holy Storm first before. I don't think it mattered. Oh, the Meteor Shower is gonna do it. Dang it! No! Okay, quick load. Where are we at? Alright, we're at this turn. Is this the turn I wanted to be at? No, I think I want to be at this turn. Then you heal way more by doing Flash into the Holy Storm. You actually didn't. Oh, I mean, it was 62. Did I? Would it matter? I guess, yeah. Here, let me ask you, does it matter? Ash. Alright. Well, if it matters. I don't know if I was at full health before or not. Yeah, I think I was already at full health. I don't think it mattered. God, this draw. This draw. What a draw. I can't believe they would have me draw 4 of my ashes if I didn't get rid of those last 2. I mean, look. Okay, it's possible. Okay, hold up. Let's play the guard. No, I don't survive at full health. What about not playing bluff ground slam? Yeah, that's probably it. We have to play these ashes. So you ground slam the summons next turn. Well, I need to get the summons before they go off. I think that's going to be better for us. Yeah, full health. Wait, I only have 4 extra health because of the block. The block actually didn't matter. Oh, the 4 extra health doesn't matter. Ha, that's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Four health, because I'm dying by 1? I die by 1? No. Oh god, it's almost exact. Oh god. Just, oh, you know what's sad? You know what's extra sad? Veteran armor. Veteran armor over reinforced armor would be a difference maker here. Oh, you know what's actually super sad? War Banner upgraded would have been a difference maker here. Oh man, how I wish I had the gold for that. Holy crap. Or I could just like not draw this awful, terrible, no good hand. Did you play Ashes with Reggie? Maybe at some point, yeah. Let's check. What was that here? This is that same turn, right? Yeah, this is that same. No, I don't need a. Whatever. We need to go to Reginald turn 7. If you buy the same item, you can have it changed purple. I think I saw something like that. Yeah, for sure. That is definitely how that goes. You know, I dispelled, I think, on Heiner. And I could dispel on Reggie. No, I think I did that exact thing. I think I did exactly what I just did, and it doesn't matter. Wait. Reload the turn. Or not dispel. No, I think I dispelled on Reginald. So I think it's worth dispelling, it just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But surely back here is where we have to be. I think we guard, I think we pummel. I think we play this Ash, because I think we, like, that might be one of the Ashes that we draw. Wait. That was worse. No, he's not healing. Yeah, he doesn't heal anymore. After turn 6, he's no longer healing. Hold up. I'm gonna go back to here. What we do doesn't matter. I'm hesitant to take away plus 63% damage, but it might be the right way to go. Do the Ash. We don't need Ground Slam. Don't need Guard. don't need helping hand. What if we just go all in on damage? For Heiner's next turn. No, Heiner dies. That's not how that works. Okay. Heiner dies this turn. Okay. Heiner just dies. Is there a better out for us? Load. Okay. It's a little bit tough. Let's go to turn 6. Turn 6. Turn 6. As easy as can be. What if Reginald has powerful? What if Reginald just was a tiny bit more powerful? What if we fortune telling here, got rid of all this crap, then drew, then put Radiant Assault on top, then Fanaticism, which I know looks insane, and that's only because it is. But then if he shackles me next turn... Does he shackle? He doesn't. I actually just live. Okay. Okay, this is different. This is different. Hold up. Save. Just hold on. Just wait a second. This is a much better turn. This is a really good turn. I'm gonna save this on like a manual save, so I just like know to go back to it. Because now Reginald's a bit more damaging. This is a damaging Reginald. I love that these boss fights are just like puzzles. Just Radiant Assault. Could do that. Let's just do a Radiant Assault. Wait, I should do the Bless first. It's fine. I wish this penance was 2 cost. Let's just get rid of all our burn. That's got to be decent. And now Heiner like is pretty alive here in this scenario. Yes, yes, we fixed Heiner's hand, right? So like now, Reginald should be alive and dealing damage, which is extremely important. Because, yeah, he gets shackled. But we have guard. And then what is he drawing? Not good stuff, really. Not like the best stuff you've ever seen in the world. But it might be enough. Holy Smite. Holy Smite? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just give it to me. Just like give it to me. You gave it to me. Let me a hit. Okay, he's out. Oh, never had a doubt. Easy game. 0 issues whatsoever. Okay. Sorry, let me take a moment there. Enrage is very good. We love to see Enrage here. Okay. I mean, I like repetition training too, actually. Repetition pummel is like definitely what we want to do. I think I take Enrage though. I think just the option of getting that upgraded in the future and everything about it's going to be good. There's an argument for Divine Guidance. Divine Guidance. There's also an argument for Holy Fire. Yeah, there's no way I don't take Enrage. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Holy Fire is pretty much just as good unupgraded as it is upgraded. There's very little difference. Yeah, Divine Guidance is just another Divine Power. Which, I was saying that I wanted another Divine Power, so that's why. It's just kind of like a... The problem with divine guidance, it might as well just be getting an unupgraded divine power. That's what the tier list said. That is what the tier list said. Because it's true. I mean, it's the same thing. It's literally the same cost, except it's also a book. I mean, we should save on this anyways. Ooh, Ignito. What a boss. What an easy boss. Can't wait for Hydras to be harder. Oh, God. I genuinely don't think Hydras will be as hard. Being a book means Redbeard doesn't increase its cost. Oh, you're so right. I can always just buy Holy Fire, right? Like, Holy Fire's not that expensive, and we can get the unupgraded version. But I can also just always buy unupgraded Divine Power as well. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. Lava Axe on Heiner. This is the way. We weren't dealing with Heiner's bleed enough anyways, so I don't even feel that bad about it. Heat Assimilation's funny, but nah. No, we haven't bought Divine Power yet. We got that one from the first act divinations. Just got lucky in that sense. No purple volcanic axe. That's fine. I'm not gonna be too sad about it or anything. I like that purple volcanic axe is all damage, gets +3, and you get one more fire charge. Like, purple volcanic axe is actually a really mild upgrade now that I look at it. Why is it not just +3 fire damage? Or like +5 fire damage was what I mean. That's weird. Lava crystal is good, but it's not better than sapphire ring, I think. Well, it's hard. I think I like sapphire ring more. I don't think we want to take any of these. None of these are armors. None of these are armors or like a weapon to replace Reginald's weapon. That's very unfortunate. I did high roll a purple expected and divine power. Or not purple divine power, but you know what I mean. Okay. Let me see a good armor and or weapon in the shop for Reginald. That would be ideal. Now, we have to get here. How we get there doesn't really matter. There's a monster trainer that I can't go to. God, this would be what a route this would be. I've seen worse fights. That's a possible fight. This is a hard fight. That's a hard fight. This is annoying. Immune to Sanctify is very annoying. But this is doable but hard. I mean, all of these are hard, but this is probably the easiest, so that's good because I get to get my War Banner now. We're going to get an upgraded War Banner. Or are we going to get Sapphire Ring and mix Salad Bowl? Wow. Wow. And Bloodguard I would not consider to be a better armor, for any wondering. I mean, purple Sapphire Ring. That's +12 resistances too. Like, it's not just the energize, it's also that it gives good resistances. That's gotta be worthwhile. Plus, we're gonna get the purple War Banner as soon as we beat the first fight of this act. Wait. Yeah, mixed Salad Bowl is better than Reforged Core. It's one of the few ways I'd change this out. Though, that said, Heiner could use some more resistances. I was gonna say, if you did Aqua first, you could done the arena quest for good items pre-Jade Chest. Interesting. That's not something I'm very familiar with. I don't know what that... I've still not been on that quest. I should do a run just to go on that quest. Advanced Handbook's also not bad. It's cheaper Divine Power when you think about it. Okay. We could buy both Mixed Salad Bowl and Sapphire Ring. So, not the armor I was hoping for, but, like, still really good. And I think we replace Reforged Core with Mixed Salad Bowl. Extra draw is just... It's so good. You can't go wrong. Okay. Okay. And then, do I remove any cards? We'll see if I have money. We're very tight on money. Okay. Buy mixed salad bowl here. Buy the sapphire ring. At the very least, we have plus 12 resistances and plus 4 energy first turn. This is so good. Tolstoy also dispels, which is huge. Yeah, and then we can save. Well, we don't have to save money. We just steal, right? So we're not buying another war banner. We're just finding it. Yeah, so that's not a problem. Heiner's got all the items he needs though, which is concerning because I might find something better in the future. I mean, we might. I might have to give up on like mixed salad bowl and stuff for resistances stuff in the future. What would I change out mixed salad bowl for? I don't know that there's anything really. What would I do hypothetically? Anvil's close. Anvil's pretty close. I mean, butchered block probably. Imagine if corrupted mixed salad bowl. You choose the food which you got. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, imagine if corrupted mixed salad bowl wasn't just sad. I'd get Cassandra's mirror. I'd do that one, which might surprise nobody. I'd probably take nullifier as well. Nullifier, Cassandra's mirror, or mirror of Cassandra, whatever you want to call it. That would be good. Purple tainted rod, maybe. I might do purple tainted rod if we get there. That's a thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. And then what would I replace War Banner with? I mean, once we get Straw Hat, it's not going to be as big of an issue. Holy Weapon Hammer would be the way to go here on Reginald. Divine Guidance. It's just Divine Power. We have Divine Power staying in hand. Now we might consider an overcharged Divine Power. We should also upgrade the second penance so that it no longer annoys me. Enrage for the 5 Fury. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, Fury is just 3% per charge because I was too worried about getting double bleed damage on me for most of the early fights, which I think I was correct to be worried about. I don't regret that decision. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, but I don't know. Oh, Amplify. Amplify is really good. Yeah. Shout out any card ideas. I don't know how to build Heiner's deck. Like, what are we missing as a carry here for Heiner? Shout out your ideas. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, what is the consensus? What do we got? Woohoo, lots of conversation. Okay, give me a second. Gotta read. Right, amplify. Amplify is pretty good. Amplify is great, actually. Repetition training for Heiner. Yeah. Carnage. Carnage is worse than Pummel, but I guess another bluff would be good. Yeah, more Pummels if possible. I don't think we get another option at more Pummels, though. Wrecking Ball, interesting. Yeah, we have transform damage, yep. Cleave and Sweeping Strike are decent. Oh, yeah, we could take the Cleave and Sweeping Strike over Ground Slam. That is true. That is true. Wait, how does Fusion Laser work? It's for every card for the energy you use. So energy usage does matter, but I mean, honestly, two energy used isn't bad. But yeah, that makes sense. All monsters. Okay. Demoralizing Shout's interesting. Shield Slam, I don't think we'll be doing that. Whirlwind, we don't have the energy for. Yeah, Cleave. Cleave over Ground Slam. I could reluctantly take. 2 cost is a lot better than 3 cost. That is for sure. Wrecking Ball's kind of the same way, but just more expensive than Cleave. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so Cleave. Sweeping Strike might also be good. Yeah, that's true. Bluff, Pummel, Repetition Training would probably be the top 3 for me. Yeah, I like the Vulnerable from Ground Slam. Might be too expensive, though. Yeah, I don't have Vulnerable perks, and Fusion Laser does the job. Oh, Whirlwind. Completely forgot. We craft epics. Yeah. 7 energy is probably unrealistic. It'd be hard to... The problem is I don't have a good way to filter my hand to draw a Whirlwind at the right time. So, like, I kind of enjoy just the small energy attacks for now, is what I'm feeling. Binding heal for block for this exact scenario. Guard does almost the same as Entrench. Yeah, Guard is basically Entrench. They're the same thing. It's just that Entrench is slightly better energy efficiency if I want to guard Heiner and Reginald, and often I do. So yeah, it's close. It's legitimately very close. There's also another Steel Skin option. Okay, so let's go with Bluff. Then thank you for checking in. Yeah, Bluff is always going to be good. It's more attacks to up our fire damage. It's going to be very handy. Does Heiner... Sorry. Gain +1 to fire damage and 8 block 5 times a turn. Sorry, does the +1 to fire damage, does that go away every turn, or does that stay a turn after turn? Like, what does that track? I just genuinely don't know. Enrages and Blood Rage are so good for Whirlwind. Yeah, we could do it. It's also Fury and powerful scaling. It's true. Against the Hydra, it's going to feel good. That is true. Don't you almost always want to be guarding Reggie? Just a regular attack blocks for Heiner. That is true. Yeah, Entrench is really expensive. You've got good points. You unfortunately have really good points. Okay. So, can I buy another Pummel? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Repetition. There's also Blade Storm. Bludgeon. I don't think Bludgeon matters. Carnage doesn't matter. Rampage is fine. Repetition is definitely what I want. Reduced my hand by 1. Probably matters in long-term fights. And the more repetition trainings we get, the better. Yeah, and then there's the Whirlwind. Good old Whirlwind. It's a bit expensive, but I agree that energy... Another Enrage, I mean, could get Enrage. Blood Rage is definitely not bad. I agree, that's on the table right now. Helping Hand is questionable. Repair Armor's been nice. I won't say no to it. We actually have improved Heat Laser, and Heat Laser are definitely the better options for us to, like, do AoE sweeping. Fire damage stays for the entire fight? That's so good! Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So yeah, if I take Blood Rage, I feel like I should commit to the Whirlwind. We could just find Whirlwind, though. Also, again, we are getting in the way of Steel Forge here. And let's not forget that Steel Forge is probably still the most important thing for us to draw. And Reginald's not getting that much block. Are we going to go Citadel if we get Citadel? Do you think that's something we'd do? Could take another Divine Power. I was saying that I wanted to see more. And that is true. I also just... We're going to get more Sanctify, actually. That's coming up. Reginald, with his level 4, is going to get Sanctify. We actually have some really good level 4s. Our levels are great this run. Your fights take ages? Yeah. I mean... yeah. Okay. We no longer have to carry around this Healing Rain. The Healing Rain is removable. Yeah, we could remove Healing Rain. I don't think that's bad. It gets us slightly better card efficiency. Or deck thinning, really. Healing Rain. Ooh, actually, I know we have Amplify. Yeah, Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel costs 3. But Mass Dispel against Hydras is really good. it is really good. The problem is we need Reginald to have flashes and stuff in hand. We're needing a lot out of Reginald right now. Reginald's doing a lot. Yeah, Mass Dispel. Delay response can go. No, I think Heiner needs it. It's energize and draw. Like, it's still not bad. It's possible you're right. One of the nice things about delay response too is it lets me speed control. Like it's been helpful in letting Reginald go after Heiner sometimes, or Heiner go after Reginald, depending on who I want to carry or go first, or who's dying in a fight. I actually think I'm going to keep delay responses the whole time. I do need Sanctify. It's possible I get rid of Holy Smite. We don't care about the self-scaling as much on Reggie. Like, I like it. We have self-scaling. Like, we already get a Holy Smite every turn. It's very tricky. Detoxify stays. That stays forever. Yeah, Amplify is incredibly good. The stuff's block charges. I mean, upping curse charges is scary, though. Ooh. I think I buy it. It also gets rid of Disarm and Silence, so that's pretty sweet. Finer gets disarmed, it can get rid of it. Okay, let's change this Divine Power to be Overcharge. Okay. Repetition Training, Pummel, Steel Skin. Heiner's deck is way too cheap now. All of a sudden. And now we wanted to get Cleave, potentially. I'll do it just for GA. GA would be proud. Okay, and then we probably save our shards for maybe some upgrades in the future if we desperately need them. Whirlwind is something we're looking to get. Mass Dispel, something we're looking to get. Yeah. Arguably, I should have just gotten Mass Dispel against Hydras, but, like, we're fine, right? We're totally fine. We're A-okay. We got buffed. Let's see how the first fight goes. Rare equipment shop, of course. Upgrade altar. Don't need that. Okay. We'll just do this fight. Hopefully this isn't too bad. We do have a chance of getting our block removed, I think, or disarmed. Or maybe both. I think he could do both. Love the fanaticism. Holy Smite. Divine Power. Heiner's getting it going. Dude, I forgot we got the carrot. Oh, this is already feeling so good. Right, and we set guys on fire. Potentially needed to save that repetition training, but I'm feeling good. As soon as we get Steel Forge out, it's pretty nice. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. there, and I don't want to miss the schedule. Yeah. Please sleep. You can always catch the VOD later. I have a silly idea. What if Scarabs could spawn on the hero side, and if enemy kills them, you get the reward? I don't know how I would manipulate that, but like you'd have to be running less than 4 heroes. It does sound funny. Do it yourself. Ooh, you're right. Yeah, do it yourself totally does that. We get pummel, we get cleave. Probably don't need this guard. Probably don't need to shake it off, but we could play it. Why not? Yeah, we can do some damage here. There we go. Sanctify is what I'm looking for. 50. 50 whole doubloons here. Okay, heat laser. Oh, it's so good. It's so over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's get exactly none of them taken down. That's a good plan. You could get shuffle parasites into monsters' hands and decks and get spiders to die for you. That'd be pretty funny. Sorry, but has there been like a fight that's gone this smoothly on this entire run? Like, can you remember the last time we just like didn't have to worry about a fight? This is a weird experience after so long. Can't wait to get meditates on Reginald. Definitely did that wrong order, but it's fine. Good night, everybody. Yeah, we've seriously powered up. We have a good one, Kevon. Hope you're able to check this out later, too. I have a feeling this is going to be a good run. Oh, okay. We've so much going for us. Oh, such a smooth fight. Now, I love how it's a really smooth fight, but it's still going to, like, round 4. I think we had faster fights as Reginald, Laya. Like, fairly consistently, actually. But it's okay. Is Steel Skin actually overkill? Right now it is, but it does give us reinforce, and I think it'll be useful. Like, it'll be useful in turns where we don't have that much draw. Where we can't get our melee attacks over and over again. Now, what about Laya Heiner? That was the other consideration for this run. Like, I was definitely considering it. Now, what about Shield Charge? You know, we're getting up to 400 block fairly regularly. As a single target hit, it hits pretty good at 400, right? That's a 200 base damage card. We power that up with maybe some Fury, but mostly powerful. I actually think shield charge is pretty good. Now, what's bad about shield charge is it does get in the way. Like, that's extremely in the way of Steel Forge. But maybe we could take one. Go to the village, steal, and then War Banner, not on Heiner, War Banner on Reginald. And then Heiner takes nothing. Heiner's so set. It's gonna take a real good thing to give up on any of Heiner's items. We help the leader of the Crocomen. Yeah, because we don't have any gold either. Yeah, help the Crocomen. I remember how to do this. We need the free boat. I forgot War Banner is guaranteed there. I have used it on so many runs. It is one of the things that I like going to this path for. That, and I just generally like the free boat to get over to the other side for various reasons. How fast do you think we can win this? Well, my guess is, like, kind of quickly. What if we did this to Heiner? What if Heiner started with 15 Bless? Now, Reginald is the one who gets the damage buff off of Bless, so this is maybe not, like, as good. But it is still good. And Reginald will get the Bless anyways. Like, he'll be there one day. Okay. So no Steel Forge first turn. But we should be able to manage. I love having the purple sapphire ring. That does make me extremely happy. That's going to be really hard to replace. I have a hard time imagining what would do that. Does bonus fire damage in Heiner's character show up in Heiner's character sheet? Good question. No. Wait, we'll check after we attack. Like, let's do some attacks just to be sure. We gotta do the science here. So Forge, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, you didn't have any Sanctify, that was a mistake. I messed up. Okay, so we play a bluff here. Iron Furnace, so we get the fire damage. The buff is technically called Furnace. Yeah, damage done, damage taken, doesn't say here. But I believe it. It'd be really funny if it just doesn't actually work. Wait, so bluff. Hold up, what's your resistance is? 58%, so yeah. Sorry, about 50%. So after 2, this should do... Okay, yeah, it does work. Or rather, it is working. No doubt about that. It shows up over the 58, plus 58 for fire. Oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, plus 5 for furnace. Sweet. I don't know if I need the energy here. Repetition training on Cleave. Gets us going. So yeah, now I should have plus 8. Sweet. That's pretty darn good. See? Steel skin. Still good. That is good. Heiner's a pretty good carry. I'm pretty happy. I should have just given Heiner a draw. I don't know what I'm doing. We're not carrying, I guess. That's what we're doing. Heat laser, sure, bluff. Really, it's all about the pummels. And we'll do a punch. Okie dokie. Definitely learning. No innervate. Don't want another shake it off. Don't want another delay response. Enervate's just... If you could weaken bosses, maybe. I wish you could weaken bosses, but it just didn't matter as much. I know I've mentioned this before. Special rewards, we get extra fights. Stainless gears, yes! Holy crap, that's a very nice free armor to get. That's kind of a holdover until we get Straw Hat. That's huge. I'm so happy. doing a nice save here. Okay. Yeah, stainless gears on Reginald. That's nice. Okay. Dispel 1. We have a lot less to worry about now. If only I could take Mystical Staff on Reginald as well. That would be ideal. But alas, we cannot. So we take 25 gold. To the boat seller. We got a free boat. They'll come back angry at us. We accept. We get 200 gold instead of 400 because we only have 2 heroes. And this fight looks semi-hard. Yeah, this fight looks semi-hard. I forget when we level up this act. Do we level up after this fight or next fight? I think you're right. If we're lucky, we would level up faster. Yeah, I don't know. Gain some block. Get some block. Have maybe energy for next turn. Draw for Reginald, sure. You guys can burn. Okay. I love Reginald's start. We'll do some sanctifying. Get us to heal up. I don't know. Take out Mosquito Summoner maybe. This is a little bit of a tricky fight. We'll see. We'll see if we've reached a power curve where like this fight that would have been really hard last act is now not as hard. But I have my doubts. It's already looking sketchy. This guy's gonna do a 11 Fury Warcry. What a nutty card. Bin, have you made our 11 Fury Warcry yet? I know it's not the same when a monster does it versus when we do it, but like, it would be nice. We're not doing that much damage to you all. What the heck? I can make it a mythic. Okay, I guess I'm bless. Might want to get the poison off of you. Hold up, and then Heiner gets the damage, right? Heiner getting powerful damage, everything's good. We have Steel Forge out, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can't wait till we get Fusion Laser. Uh-oh. Well, good thing Heiner's slow. If I get Amplify this turn, it's gonna prove its weight. Why do they keep giving monsters Overwhelm? Like, why do they keep disarming? Disarm is so common now. I'm glad Amplify is an option for this. I'd be so annoyed if it wasn't. Should probably, yeah, I should probably given Heiner more draw before I did this, but that's fine. We lost an energy thanks to a magic mushroom. Alright. Heiner, show him who's boss. Improved heat laser. Sorry, it's just improved laser, no heat about it. Cool. Well, I should have repetition training. I don't know what I'm doing. I could restart the turn. I love this quality of life mod so much. It makes everything so much better. Helping Hand. Interesting. The original design for Amplify was supposed to be just the Dispel. Really? Yeah, honestly, like, it's one of those things that, like, sometimes when I'm, like, taking off mods and stuff, and I go back to not having it, it makes me wish I had it again. Like, it's starting to be hard to live without it, you know? I might be a little addicted to it now. Right, we actually need to focus on taking this guy out with Reginald. 1, 2, oh wow. Heiner, you're doing good there. Good stuff indeed. Okay. Well. It is more of, there were 2 cards, one with Dispel, Silence, Disarm, and one for the increased auras and curses. Gotcha. Yeah, the Dispel, Silence, and Disarm would not have been worth taking for the most part, probably. This might be a hot take. I genuinely feel like the game would be in a better state if just none of those cards existed. Or, like, none of those effects existed. For players and for, well, I mean, players don't get it, but, like... Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, it's weird because, like, it either really matters on some runs or it really doesn't. I don't know. Like, maybe I might just be one of the few people who feels that way. I'm not really sure. That's a purple Radiant Assault. That's what I wanted. Okay, hold up. This is good for the late game. Another Penance is also, like, kind of absurd. I think I would rather have the purple Radiant Assault. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. This is a good get. I'm slightly masochistic, so I like very punishing things like that. Yeah, I don't mind punishing things. Yeah, like, as long as you have a way to counter it. It's just those things have very little counterplay. Like, at least there's buffer. Like, there is counterplay to it, so, like, it's not the end of the world. And there's nothing stopping you from playing skills yet. Like, it's not as bad as, like, the Captain auras in my mind. But it's still, like, fairly... I don't know, like, I never plan around it. It always just either matters or doesn't. And I'm having a hard time to, like, describing how to put it. It's just, it's very binary. And I don't know if binary effects are, like, the best for, at least for against heroes. Like, it's like in League of Legends, if you ever play like, and you get silenced, it doesn't feel particularly good. And I wonder if it's just a thing like that where just, like, as a player you just don't feel good about that stuff. Could guard here just to be safe. Addition training a punch to get rid of a mosquito. I think one of the low-cost heals should be able to fix Silence or Disarm. That makes sense, yeah. Or maybe have a boss that specializes in one or the other so you have a reason to tech it. Yeah, that would also make more sense to me. I agree, something like that would change my evaluation of the card. Holy Nova. Wow, I can actually, like, think about other things than just the run right now. It's been so long. I may or may not be doing both of those things. It'd be smart if they made it, like, use an attack, it doesn't go off, but removes 1 charge of disarm, same for spells. Yes! Oh my gosh. Cameron, that's a great idea! That would be an excellent replacement for that. You're so right. That's actually genius. That's a really good idea. Oh, look at this turn. Look at this Heiner turn. It's not even close. That's what your mom tells you. Nice. Oh man, another upgraded divine power or purple fortune telling. I don't know that we want purple fortune telling. Then again, during the Archon fight, it's not the worst. I think it's funny that we found another cleave. But But that high in our turn, that was like an ideal high in our turn. Do we just take Divine Power? I didn't take Holy Fire on Reginald. What am I doing? Whatever, we'll grab it later. I mean, I was saying I wanted another Divine Power, so like this is it. This is the one. My only issue with that is that it favors 0-cost cards even more. Yeah, that's true. I mean, though it might be a good way for 0-cost cards to be valued in lower level play. Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think newer players are as drawn to 0-cost cards. Why do we need Holy Fire when we have Divine Power? Because Holy Fire is cool. That's legitimately my only reason for wanting it. Okay, we do level up here. We take the Fusion Laser. So now we'll be able to apply Vulnerable and also deal a bunch more AoE damage. And we have Holy Crusader. We have 2 of the AoE damage lords. This is good. Wow, Einer can just open this box. What's in this box? I don't even know what's here. Interesting. It's similar to what gets left behind in the village. Gauntlets is no longer necessary. I'd rather have Stainless Cuirass every day of the week. Sacred Tablet is, I guess, technically better than Guild Runestone. I don't know. At this point, I'm just looking for a much better weapon. I don't know if the 1 extra Sanctified Charge is going to do that for me. Yeah, I totally forgot this too. Unfortunately, nothing here. I think I'd rather just have more money. That's what I need. I didn't even look to see if I could have done that. I should have looked. That's fine. I don't remember if that's a high or a low roll. The lightning pet would have been good to just do to get the experience, but it doesn't matter that much. It's like 2 experience. More, maybe. Disarmed. Right, I forgot you also disarm. There's definitely a lot more disarm than silence now, which is also good, 'cause I'd hate for there to be more silence. You don't get gold from it, you've already leveled up, so it'd be like 1 to 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's only like 1 to 2 experience. Doesn't matter that much. But it matters slightly. Ooh, a fusion laser. Let's get rid of everything. Holy Storm. Get rid of your evade. Maybe we still draw Steel Forge. Hey, Steel Forge. Every day. Oh, the laser. The lasering. Do we have anything to expensive to proc fusion laser? No, not really. I got rid of all the expensive cards because Einer needed better energy curve. You guys were right about that. I thought about the fusion laser proc, but it wasn't worth having the more expensive cards right now. Like, I'm glad we got rid of it. No matter the cost. Might want to just save my energy. That's why I like Wrecking Ball. That's a good point. Yeah, the overcharge on that. Better cost. I mean, I don't have any proc. Bleh. Sorry, I don't have anything that I like care about too much for the proc, so like it doesn't fully matter. Ooh, Heiner taunting there was bad. Whatever, that's why we get Amplify. Oh, dang it, they just summoned a mosquito. Bad timing on the execute there. Magic Mush. See what we draw. No Amplify. Dang it. Fanaticism though. I mean, I suppose like if we take you out, it's not too bad. Do I just like pump up Reginald? Sure, we can pump up Reginald. Then again, it's 1 cost for an AoE, which only matters when you run out of procs. Right. We're close. We're close to Shake It Off mattering. Dang it. We're so close to getting rid of the disarm. But if we could have, the fight might have been over. Okay, now they disarmed Reginald. Could you not have, like, just a standard disarm, though? Could you not have, like, double, just, like... I hate DLC enemies. Like, it's not even gonna make us, like, lose the fight, but it is just, like... It definitely feels like the inevitable is being delayed here. Yeah. I think I just need more counterplay. Like, maybe, you know what? If Disarm and Silence were also always at the front, like Rust is always at the back, that would also be helpful. I think I'd like that a lot. Now what if regular enemies were as strong as DLC enemies? Oh god. Imagine just putting DLC enemies in the very start of the game. Oh wait, I know that you did. I know that you can. I put the shackles on you. Send it back. Okay, we have to wait till he unstealths. Can I play a holy card? There's one holy card I can play. Sorry, there's multiple holy cards I could play. These aren't them. Alright. You're gonna hurt me. It's okay. Have you peeked at the misery that is Void High? I have, yeah. Like I was saying. Made it to Belfior, or unless Void High is something else. In which case, no, I have not. I've only peeked at what you sent me. The extra difficult across the Obelisk. Anyways, these fights are getting so much easier. Now, we really want to save here. Saving here is really smart because it might be needed in order to not get an injury in our deck. Do it yourself is funny. Void High on the extra difficulty mod, most recent version. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that. Let's see if we get in here for nothing. Yep, easy. Easy success. It's a good fight to do. This is a dude who removes block, but like, that's okay. We can manage. This mini-boss fight is not harder than regular fights on this floor. I'm pretty sure our first fight was harder than this fight is. I'm not exaggerating. Okay, we want Steel Forge. Still want Steel Forge no matter what. After you beat the twins, all the enemies are champions and champions are bosses. Oh god! That's insanity! Holy shit! Oh my, is that even possible? That does sound fun though, genuinely. I'm looking forward to the extra difficulty mod. Okay, we do want to get rid of the 3 weaken that is on me. It's problematic. Did you flay again? No, I just didn't have any block. Okay, fair enough. Ow. What a turn. Amnesia is always on top of the deck, by the way. There it is. Okay, it wasn't quite on top, but it was close enough. You got the gist. Thank Cavitus for that. That is pretty funny. It makes a lot of sense though. Like if you're trying to scale it up really high. Like I can see that being very fair for just like normal scaling runs. Now for the run that you set me up on like the highest possible difficulty, it does seem a little bit insane. I think having a 3k Rust King in a regular fight might be a bit much. I mean, that's because Rust King is just not fair. Yeah. I think you're right. I might need to start refining my decks, and I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. Like, what do we do to refine our deck a little bit better here? Oh, I didn't have anything. Whoops. There goes my block. He's summoned again. I think maybe one guard should go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I could see that. I'm worried about Reginald late game. We don't have any extra block for Reginald other than Steel Forge. But maybe we'd win fast enough to where that doesn't matter. I could see that. Yeah, there's definitely a question. We need to keep considering it as we go here. Throw Bola. I mean, not particularly useful right now. Is useful later. I think we have to get Shackles on Reginald late game. Like, once again, we're gonna need Shackles for hand check. That's just pretty imperative. But I don't think Throw Bola is gonna be the Shackle that I care about. Is it attacks or melee attack? It's just attacks, so Throw Bola does work. Interestingly, Colossal Blow is unnecessary. I forgot we don't care about Reinforce anymore. We're all fire damage. Yeah, maybe Throw Bola. Take an upgrade. The only issue with the Shackles on hands, at some point he'll get a double turn. Well, he does that anyways, but yeah, that's true. I see he doesn't get a double turn if I don't. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, purple raincoat, but not purple. Doesn't he always move before you? Yeah, he will always move before me. It's true. But the problem with him always removing before me is turn 1. Or sorry, turn 2. Turn 2 is bad because that means I get one less turn with my pets. And it also means that he goes right after all the clones goes, which is like the most likely turn for him to kill me. Maybe I just need one Shackles in that case, but then to your point, like, he's going to get a double turn. So, but after all the clones go, that might be a safer double turn. I think reinforce... Yeah, I think Steel Forge is going to be enough. Also, these are some cool purples, but, like, this is counter to what I want. Man, I would have taken Raincoat if we didn't find Stainless. There's another breastplate to taunt me. That's okay, we don't need any of this. Endless Bag's optional. On Reginald, I could see it, but Warbanner right now is pretty good. Warbanner later can definitely get replaced. If I recall, turn 2 is not a safe turn against hands. Yeah. Turn 2 is deadly. Well, turn 3 is where he does his most deadly attack. But... hand check's just a monster. Sorry, I was just looking ahead. I was like, you know what? The chances of them putting a champion captain right before the end, right again? Of course. Of course there's captains here. Why not? Okay, dig near the west. Find the options. Ooh, plate mail. That's a question. That's a question. Plate mail. Stainless Curious. Stainless Curious is really good. Eternal Candle, actually... Wait. It's Eternal Candle on Reginald. I totally forgot. It's Eternal Candle on Reginald. We're immune to dark. We can't blow up. Duh. Handcheck can't blow up Reginald if he's immune to dark. Plus it gives him extra Sanctify charges, and it's more resistances. Eternal Candle's the way. Okay. Whew. God, I saw that. Yeah, the wall versus plate mail. I mean, The wall is pretty important. the +8 block charges is pretty darn good. Fortify charges are good too. Yeah, we need to keep the wall. I mean, maybe like a purple bastion or whatever is like the only thing I could see replacing it. What about the Hourglass of Death? Yeah, Hourglass of Death, yeah. -5% resistance is pretty good, and we get to taunt ourselves for 3 turns. 3 turns! This is like one of those items that you'd give in like a bad event, you know? Like you just automatically force equip this on a hero and just make them suffer. It really is the Hourglass of Death. Anyways, Eternal Candle is amazing. I totally forgot we could pick that up. Heiner should be able to survive the big block turns, and then Reginald easily survives now. We actually have a lot of resistances. It's okay. They're going to also give me purple straw hat, and we're going to go to the moon. It's going to be the greatest play of our lives. Now, facing 2 captains in a row is not what I would call ideal. But we'll manage. Don't need an upgrade altar. Also, there's this guy in back who's basically just like the harpooner we just fought, except he'll add 2 billion more water on top of us. Now, what do you increase the cost of? Attacks, great. Alright. I mean, Heiner could have like good turns, theoretically. Damaged by others, apply wet and rust. What a move. Everybody's got zeal too. Okay, Heiner, you're not going to be that impressive this turn. Oh god, if Heiner gets stolen from, we might have to restart all again. Steel Forge is great though. 3T laser. Not an attack. It's possible I want more draw next turn. Oh wait, Heiner's taunting. He's of course gonna get stolen from. It was never a question. Okay, you know, I'm gonna save us some time and reload the combat immediately. We're gonna not waste an entire turn of divine power at 7 energy cost or 8 energy cost. That's not happening. Imagine just a fight of 4 captains. You know how they have the fight of 3 captains? What if we just made 4? What if that was the fight right before hand check and it was actually just a harder fight? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lay low on Heiner for a bit. We're gonna give some buffs to good old Reginald. Freaking captains always being so silly. Okay. I'm gonna steal my taunt. That's fine. You can have it. You're gonna steal my fortify, which sucks, but we're gonna get that back pretty rapidly. Reginald's doing okay. God, that's right, Mini Rust King back here is just having a field day. Okay, more taunt, more zeal. Righto. I didn't want to deal damage anyways. Okay. The Radiant Assault back. Do this. Holy. Am I getting hurt? No, they're getting hurt. I don't know why. The sound made me think I was getting hurt. Oh, we have decay on us. That's why we're not doing too well. This is frustrating. I'm like having a harder time now. Transfer curses, have fun. I'm enjoying their immunity to my damage. It's always a good time. Still doing a lot of damage to everybody else. Alright, Heiner should be okay. Reginald's the only worry. Okay, they disarmed Reginald. Glad that hit Reginald mostly. Like that the captain's shackled. The zeal on him does make him hard to take out. What would I like to repetition? Probably a cleave, so we can just take out everybody else. The captain's taking damage now. That's something. Okay, Reggie boy, gotta live. And how we live is important. It's probably Radiant Assault. Okay, it's close to still dead. But Heiner's taunting. Good God. Good God. Ah! Oh, the captain turn. Oh, why? Oh God, I hate captains so much. Okay. Okay, I'd like Reginald not to die before the next fight, actually. That'd be pretty sweet. DLC enemies. Cat Lady plus Poison Lord. Yeah, Poison Lord's pretty insane. Add 2 billion decay. Okay. How are we gonna do this then? Does Reggie need to save some energy? Yeah, maybe we save some energy on Reginald. We just get up to max powerful. We go up to 15 bless. That's fine. Improved heat laser. It's new and it's improved. Don't necessarily want to just to put a whole bunch of wet on myself. That's probably a bad idea. You're going to steal Heiner's aura. She's going to make you unkillable. You also put bless on everybody? God, I hate these guys. 2, 3, 4. We can put stuff on top. Dispel. Then we can get rid of the decay next turn. That's probably pretty good for us. Then we'll want Dispel probably. Plus Holy Storm. Okay, Reginald needs to survive, but then after he survives, we should be okay. Transfer, curse, have fun. Take all the curses. Guard, cleave, punch, dispel. Heiner's free of bad. Alright, 50 wet on Reginald. Sounds right. You can easily put more wet on me than the Hydras. Because why not? Don't want to actually transfer my curses to you now that I look at it. Actually, I don't mind transferring it to Reginald. Because it doesn't make a difference either way. Then... Fusion laser, heat laser... Luff. Okay, 2 guys down. Reginald gets to dispel this turn. That's huge. And then we could amplify Holy Storm. Get a whole bunch of healing. Okay. And Heiner's taunting. There's 0 ways that you kill Reginald now, right? My god, it's close. Don't apply 5 zeal to everybody. That's too much. You stole my 50 fortify. Okay. I'm trying my hardest not to be extremely tilted. He's also full health. What happened? Because I guess I have a lot of Sanctify on me. Yeah, I guess I need Mass Dispel. I guess Mass Dispel would help-ish, kind of. It would help in this fight. I thought I needed it for the Hydra fight, but I didn't. I needed it for this one. Okay. These aren't the ideal attacks. Wish I got punches. I wish I didn't get all my 2-cost cards on a turn. I could have had one more. It was possible. Okay, let's do a pummel. Save our energy. Okay, we have a chance for Sanctify to at least heal Reginald quite a lot. Save our turn, I guess. Go with the as much healing as possible. Okay, he did not... Well, he's going twice, so maybe he's still gonna kill us. Captain's Presence. He didn't Captain's Presence Reginald. That would have killed me. This just mirrors Whitebeard, the dev's favorite. He just seems a lot harder than the other captains. Oh, he definitely is a lot harder. Sanctify is a menace. Look at how much Sanctify he put on us. What the hell? What am I even supposed to do? And kill the golem back, but like... Do we have a shot? You see he doesn't have massive amounts of zeal, unless the cat lady's giving it to him. Okay, let's save the turn. It probably matters who this guard goes to, unfortunately. And I really hope he doesn't steal from me. Please don't steal from Reginald. That's all I ask. Okay. I think we've made it. Holy crap. What a turn. I don't know why, I'm just like, I'm hitting him one more time because I'm afraid. That's how much I respect captains. I'm hitting him even though it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll just punch. Wait, we applied wet to him. Hold up, reload turn. Oh my god. At least doesn't have massive amounts of zeal, and zeal buffing his damage with burn. Yeah, that'd be rough, right? Okay, give that to Reginald. Oh boy. Cool. One captain fight down. Next is Blackbeard. Okay, we faced 2 captains at the end of last fight, or last act. This time they gave us 2 captain fights at the end, you know? It's slightly different. They're changing things up. Oh god, Bin, wait, are you able to fight captains at the beginning of Act, or like halfway through Act 1? I know you mentioned Monty could appear, but like Monty's not Monty's nothing. Monty barely registers. Noxious parasites. A slime. Slimes are annoying. I also hate purge block. I think purge block is bad as a mechanic, because block shouldn't just get purged. I'd be fine if something did like extra damage to block. Like 2x damage to block would be fine. Okay. Move 2 cards. Remove 2 cards. Do I want that? I'm also looking at free upgrades. Free upgrades are not unimportant. Divine guidance would be nice, actually. Okay, we'll save. It's +3 damage, so it might just get us killed. But we'll try it. And this is, what, spells, right? Yeah, spell cards. Okay, so hopefully we draw that turn of all skills that we got against the Captain of Last Act. I think it's only fair. It's only fair that Reginald draws exactly all skills this turn. Not too bad. It's kind of close enough. Okay. Heiner, you go crazy. Wait, does this captain steal as well? Every captain steals, right? That's just a thing. So we don't want Heiner to taunt necessarily. Okay, we do need to get rid of the slime. Slime is my #1 enemy. It's gonna purge all my block. Okay, so you attack. You did steal from Heiner. You darn jerk. Stop. Dear God, that damage. What the heck? Yeah, I forgot you just do absurd damage. Holy shit. That's not cool. Hold up, I gotta reload the combat because he just stole from Heiner. Do you think a themed combats mod would be fun where random teams now operate around a theme? Like get all wet/lightning enemies or all crack enemies? I mean, that would make random fights way harder. I do think that sounds fun. Like, it's a fun idea. But it would be way harder. Reginald, you're the carry now. You're the one who's gonna win this for us. I can't believe Heiner almost died because he's shackled because this guy's a monster. The speed up. Holy crap. That's with so much block. Yeah, he stole from Heiner. He's got 220 block, 213 block, 206 block, 206 block, and Heiner goes down from having 198 HP to 76 HP. What a monster. I mean, like, Blackbeard, Heron, Dark Warlock, Reaper seems fun. Yeah, that's the word I would describe too. Seems fun. Seems insane. Okay, we have 61 poison on ourselves. That will go away after a turn. I don't necessarily need it. Let's see what we get with Expected Prophecy. That's not terrible. Always use Flash next turn. Could help us out. Always delay response. Reginald. I think Reginald just having the stuff next turn is going to be really good. Assuming I don't get like immediately screwed over for it. Should be okay. And Heiner should be able to block an attack. It's at least easy to make, but tedious. That makes sense. Sounds tedious. Yeah, we have a billion block once again. Okay, Reginald. I just want you to have the turn of the gods. Okay, Slime is down. Slime's down. Captain's up. Don't steal from me. Or kill me. Holy crap! He's got Gravity Well? He's got Gravity Well? Okay. Oh, right. We have freaking Captain's Presence on us this turn. Man, I love this fight. I love it so much. What a fight. Okay, we at least have a lot of Sanctify on everything. Heiner, please live. Okay. Okay. We're through it. We're through the worst of it. God, I can only imagine a floor of like the top floor just having a bunch of captains and Monties and stuff. It'd be so insane. I guess captains and Collins would be scarier. I mean, really, it's just captain anything, but like, you know what I mean. Now, I was complaining about this fight, but we were able to do it with Hatch with 2 heroes, so like, you know, take my whining with a bit of salt. I do tend to complain a lot, for a good reason, but yeah, we did just crush this fight with 2 heroes. You only get Act 4 champions, so captain plus captains for extra suffering. Oh, okay, so you did add captains. Just checking. Because yeah, captains are scarier than Act 4 champions. Because they're the buff lords. They are like the guys who can actually win in the grind fight. Even against your strong teams. Okie dokie. What do we got? Desperate Prayer! It's come through. It's coming back. It's coming back in the clutch. Is there ever a scenario in which we want Desperate Prayer? Can you think of one where that matters? Safeguard's interesting, but I don't think it's for this run. That is blocked for that is blocked for Reginald. That's not wrong. Block and draw for Reginald, and 8 fortify, so it's not going away anytime soon. Having one hero go before hands on the turn would get that he would get a double turn. It's true. That's true. There's a time where Desperate Prayer makes sense. It's just so bad at all other times. It's so hard to add. I can't do it. That safeguard looks pretty cool too. Right, we get a free upgrade, so we get to upgrade Enrage to give us Fury probably? Yeah, I like Fury on Heiner. Might as well. We can get the Divine Guidance upgrade, so we get the Uber Divine Power. That should be good for us. Cool. Okay. We are at the Hydra fight. Would you grab and infuriate on Heiner? If I had enough Fury sources, yes. Okay, we're gonna fight against Hatred. We'll see how hard the Hydra fight is. We'll see if it's at all like yesterday. Now the Hydra fight is hard because they purge. I don't know who we are gonna be helping out just yet, but we are gonna need the RNG luck where they purge exactly the right people all the time. Okay. So good turn for Fanaticism actually. Divine Power. Heiner did get Steel Forge. That's great. Could probably dump a Steel Skin early. It's a lot of energy early. Which I don't hate, but might not be the best. Alright. Weird turn one, but we got Steel Forge. So all should be good. It's all good now. Don't know if I care about this pumping to this degree, but might matter. Really curious who they're gonna purge. That was a good amount of damage. Oh, I love Steel Forge. Means we actually survived the crazy turns. That's like getting Vulcan, Bolfior, Redbeard, and Nito in a hallway fight. Sounds like I should OTK them. Be my guess there. OTK sounds like the correct response. Okay, we should probably take out a Hydra. It's gonna be for the best. Oh, right, I'm not powered up anymore. It's fine. I was never that powerful in the first place. Sure. See what we get here. Draw. Nothing too amazing. Move the poison. Holy Smite. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, we're so close to finishing the job. Should have saved on the turn prior with Heiner. That would have been better. Got more damage done that way. OTKing Ignito with 2.2 to 3k HP in a 27 card deck and then starting with Reinforce / Insulate / Courage. Yeah, it doesn't sound likely to me either. You're right about that. Holy Crusader, okay. I've messed up, but at least they're not summoning another Hydra head. So, like, that's something. We can Divine Power and a Heiner here. Right? Like, that's not bad. Looking forward to seeing you, Cabby Voodoo, beating it. Yeah, that sounds absurd. I don't know how. I don't know how. Maybe I could have done better there. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Things could be worse. It's 19 wet though. Lightning guy's still on the field. Is there a Hydra head this round? No. Okay. And no purge either, which is actually incredible. Heiner could draw. Let's give Heiner a super boost this turn. My thoughts are he might be able to take out the guy in back. Especially because we can get Pummel. Yeah, that's a big fat shield charge. Okay. I like that very much. Oh, we're so close to taking him out. Dang it. He's gonna get one purge off. I think that's fine. He's probably gonna summon a dude, but like, him being dead next turn is really good for us. Okay, he actually summons 2 Hydra heads. Never mind. That's insanity. What? I didn't realize he could do that. My bad. Okay, get rid of the buffer. That's huh. Yeah. Alright, well, it's just 2 Hydras left. Like, this isn't that bad. We'll save the turn. This is, like, nowhere near as bad as the last time that we faced Hydra, right? Let's get Reginald pumping again. Good old Reggie. Still gotta do some work. This is actually a really good test case for like how we do in the hand check fight, because this is where Reggie's health is just going to be at. Now he won't be able to be blown up by Dark, which is good, but yeah. And easier than Igni. Oh yeah, I mean far easier than Igni. Just gonna get the Sanctify. Okay, the damage is not terrible off of Reginald, but it's not amazing either. So many purges. Heiner does good work. Not sure there's enough people who appreciate Heiner's work ethic. He tries so hard. Yeah, we should be in the clear. They don't do enough damage at this point by themselves. Unless they did that like water turn plus the lightning turn all in one. But they're not doing that, so we're good. We are all set. Okay. Ooh, much easier Hydra fight. Didn't even have to reset or anything. Cool, 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 cool. Very good. What did we get? Citadel and Demonic Tutor. Okay, hear me out. Citadel's a card that actually exists. Okay, Demonic Tutor is like legitimately something that we're taking. That's good. Demonic Tutor is great. Citadel. Ooh, this is hard for me. Like, we're not a block deck. However, I could still run the Last Stand. Like, there's nothing stopping me from picking up Last Stand. Other than that, it might not be the best idea. But, like, this gives us hand check potential, right? It's upgraded too. It's 7 mitigate. This gives us hand check, right? Like, we get an extra turn. Even on a hand check duo turn, we might survive it. Like, Reginald definitely will, because he won't blow up from the dark. I think we take it. I think it's ours. That might be a huge mistake. It might be in the way so often. But we gotta take it. Golden Bell is cool, but we're not healing, so that's not a thing that we are gonna grab. The bleed turns into burn is not worth it, though it is good. Clairvoyant Scroll, if I had known we were going to get a second Clairvoyant Scroll on Reginald, would I take it? I'm not sure, because I think resistances and tankiness matter above all else. I think we skip everything here. No weapon for Reginald, unfortunately. That's mainly what I'm on the lookout for. That and mythic items that are amazing. Wow, we're here. Oh, and we got the Ruined Plaza event. That's so good. Okay. So what are our first 2 fights? Dracomancer is scary because they freeze, or they can freeze immediately. And Burn Lava Boy is spooky. Okay. Because he does just 1 billion damage. This one doesn't have a monk though, but it does have this. Okay. Okay. And then this is immune to burn, Rock Lord, who can also stun. So they're kind of spooky in that way, plus a monk. I don't think this fight's that bad. I could be wrong. But we can do this. I'm so excited. This doesn't look as bad as last time. I hope. I might be proven wrong, like, immediately. But we have better survival. You have a save if you ever want to go back for Clairvoyant Scroll? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mountain King. Oh, God, the money for that. Oh, man. I was thinking about Mountain King. I was thinking about Infinite Energy Mountain King. Honestly, I'm glad we saw that here. I don't need it. And I don't know that it's worth replacing Stone Amulet with. As good as it is. As good as 40 HP is. I mean, it'd be plus 30 HP, but plus 4 less block every time, and plus 2 less fortify. But we'd have more energy, and we could potentially play Citadel easier. There's arguments for it. All the rest of the stuff is extremely skippable. So let's not worry about it. What do I need most? Do we need a Mass Dispel? Do we need to remove Radiant Assaults? What is our goal here? I want to ensure we can take down clones. I like to make sure that we can take down the twins too. So if I'm going to go Radiant Assault, it'd be like this. We should level up before the twins as well, so I'm not even that afraid to run double Radiant Assault. Double Radiant Assault, it's probably a bit too expensive. We probably have to get rid of one, but we can do that at the very late game. The one I would be getting rid of is the... No, we don't have 2 Radiant Assault. We just have 1 Radiant Assault that sticks around in the deck. That's fine, that's fine. Because then we can remove 1 Penance. We still... Yeah, we still have enough energy late game because of the Fanaticism. Okay. And we've got flashes. Okay, so like a full turn would be flash, 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 plus double Penance, plus Radiant Assault. I know I'm counting my chickens here, but like I am so sure that we could win. Okay, so survival. What do I need? Last stand? Do I just buy the last stand? So that we make sure that we have it for Citadel? Like I still have other block cards to grab as well. Like obviously Steel Skin's not bad. I don't think we need anything else. I already bought Amplify. Amplify is big. The only other thing I'd want probably is Mass Dispel. But I am more interested in doing Stronging. Anthem of Hope is also pretty good. If we don't want to die to the Dark Explosion, but we're not likely to die. Well, Anthem of Hope's still pretty good. Anthem of Hope is a good card. Yeah, this feels much better off. I have so much hope for this run. I can't wait for it to be dashed like immediately. But like, how do we lose? Yeah, we'll have to transform the other. Do we? I don't know. We'll see. Do we need Radiant Holy Storm? I don't know if we need Holy Storm anymore because Heiner might have the AOE for the clones. In which case we'll want to draw Divine Powers as fast as possible. I don't know what to remove. I mean, I guess we could move like Detox late game, maybe. Even the 2 buffers not bad though. Oh, Reggie. Good old Reggie. Guess I'd take another Fanaticism if I saw it. I think Last Stand is the way. And like we hope to upgrade it later. Last Church removing Holy Storm Nova would be good. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we need the AoE Sanctify anymore. And I think we just put this back on random maybe for Radiant Assault so that it can apply Sanctify. Because we can't just rely on Holy Crusader. That's not enough Sanctify for the entirety of fights on Handshake, especially if it gets removed by the clones who dispel it. Like we need a bit of extra juice. And currently Holy Nova and Holy Storm are the only Sanctify appliers. Well, and my pet, but the pet's going to be going away too. So, yeah. I think you're right. I think we'll remove the Holy Nova, remove the Holy Storm. Heiner should be able to do the AoE clearing. I guess, okay. Whirlwind is the other option, potentially helping us take out the clones better. It's a huge fusion laser target. We'll have +4 energy a turn on Heiner. later on. There's also Meditate on Reginald or Enrage on Heiner. I can't get any other fanaticisms, right? Or bought mine? Yeah, we already bought that. That's fair. I have been using it. Yeah, I think we should be fine energy-wise on Reginald. Yeah, remove the Holy Nova, remove the Holy Storm. Don't know if we'll keep this Divine Power as is or if we'll change it over. And then everything else already gets out of the deck, so we'll just have a Reginald deck that gives energy plus damage. That's pretty good. Then we have Citadel. Yeah, I think of cards I need, it's either Last Stand or it's Mass Dispel. And as for cards I want to remove right now, I really don't know. Maybe remove the Clarity too? Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's nice to remove the Sanctify that the Archon puts on us. So they can't, like, transform that Sanctify constantly into Dark. I'd say Last Stand over Mass Dispel. I think so. Okay. If you're on the Last Stand train, because I want Last Stand more than anything. And we have to upgrade it later. We won't be able to upgrade it now. That's fine. What else did I say I needed? I swear there's something. It's possible Healing Rain against hand checks, not bad. Reggie's immune to dark. Yeah, Reggie's immune to dark. Heiner's not, though. And it's nice when the Dark Explosion doesn't pop his shield. Just in case. You're totally right. It might not matter or be necessary whatsoever. Yeah, there's this holy water. Would have loved Meditates. Had we infinite shards, we could do that. Protect from Evil is interesting. I mean, 4 buffers, like, pretty good against the final clone. Oh, wait. Do we need shackles? Gotta think about that. There's a non-zero chance we need shackles. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard one for me. I might be planning for like too long of a fight. Like I do wonder if at this point we could actually just kind of like high roll a Reginald and Heiner duo that like OTKs hand check or like close to it, you know? I don't think that's possible. Like I just think it'd be too difficult, but maybe. It might be possible. I'm not counting it out. Straw Hat's pretty good. Straw Hat works wonders. Either way, Shackles is really helpful currently for just our starting fights here. Like, it's helpful for hallway fights. I can see a turn 2 kill on the clones, but I don't really see a turn 1. Yeah, it'd be turn 2 kill on the clones. But if we killed the clones turn 2, that'd be pretty good. Then we just have to survive the hand check turn. Argument for throw Bola on Heiner is that it charges Fusion Laser. Argument against it is it makes delay response harder to get to. You were mentioning removing a guard. I think you're right. Removing guard does still make sense. We have Citadel now. I can see it. I can see the world where removing the guard makes the difference there. We have 25 cards, 26 and 28 card deck. Ugh. So many things. I'm preparing for so many eventualities that, like, I'm just saying that we can survive until they happen. Okay, given that Heiner getting Steel Forge is more important, I think we take Temporal Chains on Reginald. The combined amount is what you get with 4 characters. Now I'm going to take Thorbola here. Yeah, you're right. we we almost have 4 characters. Okay, we'll save our game. We can save our money in case there's any shops that we get later on. It's possible we don't need 2 helping hands. They're about to be less useful. I do like kind of having damage and having more access to the other cards. Getting another Amplify, I'd take it. Only know we'll remove later. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this is good. I'm feeling pretty good. What's our resistance at? We're actually at higher resistances on Reginald than we were all last game. So that's good. Heiner actually has less resistances than Reginald, which is interesting. At least kind of. Like it's very similar. We just don't have like resistance armors. We don't have anything other than a resistance armor, actually, I should say. I forgot that the prices were so reduced because of Mimi. That's right. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. What is going to be the easier fight? I genuinely don't know. That guy being immune to vulnerable scares the crap out of me because he's a Fire Lord. I mean, we can set him on fire, I believe. He's not immune to burning. He's not like the lava elementals, but he does heal off of the burning. He also punishes us heavily for playing cards. Oh yeah, Matey over Mimi was a consideration too. Oh right. Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter that much now I think about it. I'd rather save my gold. We're gold tight. I'm going to try this way first. I don't know that I want to give a blob to all monsters, but I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how this goes. Just because like our pets are going to die in the handshake fight, and the handshake fight's what I'm worried about right now. So, to help explain my thought process for everyone. Don't get a ton of gold from the chest, dude. We do get a ton of gold from the chest. You're so right. We get so much. Sorry, I was just used to like dying immediately whenever we do fights. So like, I wasn't thinking about it. And we can probably check the items from the event here first thing. To dispel, I don't know. Maybe I'd sanctify. If we can, we'd take out the monk. That'd be a good idea. Dispel. Charge. Gain so much block. I love Heiner. Heiner makes life so much easier. Okay. And we have 252 block. Now, you might remove my Fortify. This is true. And you might stun me. This is likely. You didn't stun me first turn, which you absolutely can. Freeze feels extra spooky. Yeah, I mean, freeze is scary. But they didn't do it. So the joke's on them. Oh my god, they just killed... Sorry, instead of freezing, they just killed Reginald. Wait a second. Lord combat. Oh, what a thing. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, we beat this guy before. There's also an argument that the Dispel armor might be more critical on this run. Like, if we find Retaliator, I might replace... Yeah, if we find Retaliator, I could replace the wall. I could see that. Okay. How do I not die? Genuine question here. Okay, we get a buffer on Reginald. Maybe that does it. I doubt it. Pretty sure this is like exactly what I did last time. Yeah, but maybe we didn't have a buffer on Reginald. No, that just gets taken away by a slime. Maybe we don't give them slimes. Maybe we accept not having the shards for late game. Because the +3 damage might be what's killing me here. Please keep hitting Heiner. Dang it. Why did we? Oh, we took damage because he applied dark. Okay. Yeah, we start without the corruptor. We don't need it. We don't need it. Was it slow enough to put the Lancer after Reggie? No. Unfortunately, nothing's enough. Like, unless we could slow the monk, we're not getting enough slow to put these Lancers behind. Monsters are so fast. I can't believe the twins are 18 speed. That's still a little bit absurd to me. Okay. Once again. Do this, do that. Give ourselves something to go off of here. The heal roughly balances off the damage that we take. Okay, with 3 less damage and no blobs on the monsters, you gotta think that there's some sort of chance. Now that was worse. Why was that worse? I'm not quite sure. Doesn't feel good. But they have 3 less damage now, so surely. Good god, damage. Oh, Act 4 enemy damage is really high. Okay. Okay. Alright. It didn't die. It was indeed enough. Alright. Save turn. Heal up when possible. Can we take out the Lancer? Maybe. Heiner. You know, you could use some more draw. Ooh, the chime. The chime hurt. Okay. Can I do this? Fanaticism? I can. Okay. Heiner, get buff. And give us some stuff. Heiner is made of buff stuff. He's got Steel Forge. Okay, there's a chance. There's absolutely a chance here. You've already done your get rid of stuff move. Heiner's taunting, so now he's gonna take it all, which is great. This is so good. Because that means that's a lot of bleed, dude. That's a lot of bleed and Sanctify. Holy hell! Oh, double Lancer's actually absurd. Okay, maybe we go down. Maybe... Hold up. Maybe... Are we dead yet? Yeah, we're super dead. Alright, that was honestly not even bad RNG. That was just... that was just the game saying, nah. Okay. Anything I need to do card-wise? Shield, Throbola. Throbola would have actually been huge on that fight. Yeah, Shackles be good. Okay, let's go south. All resistances plus, and we also get poison every round. Save game. Is this the right save? I'm pretty sure. 21 shards seems right. 21 cards, we have the Throbola. We got Last Stand. Everything seems good. We have Kill Runestone on Reggie. Oh man, Reginald. Yeah, plus 4 damage, plus 20% resistances. Let's just like not and say we did. It should be good. Alright. Hey, I'm back. How's it going? We're in Act 4? We are in Act 4. It's not too bad. Maybe that Sacred Table would have been worth it. Tablet? Maybe. I mean, at this point, not having any weapons, perhaps, yeah. Who can say? Okay. So Lancers are ultra spooky, right? You can start to burn. You're gonna heal up. You can see our damage is a lot slower than Lightning Reginald. Lightning Reginald does a lot. Okay, we have a ton of block. Is the run going better than last time? It's different. Like, arguably, yes, but arguably, no. There's the differences. They matter extremely. I'd like to heal Reginald slightly more just to see if we get to survive. Okay, Heiner's taking all of it. That's fun. I can't be darked. Shackled. Okay, burning. Good God. Good thing we had 400 block, right? Otherwise, we might have been in trouble there. Okay, Steel Forge. Do that to help out. Heat Laser. At least it's going away immediately first thing. I guess I could have Helping Hand and then got rid of the bleed and then got rid of burn. Not even close. I think the Shackles is actually good on Reggie. Yeah, but I needed him to get rid of the bleed, ideally. You're probably right, though. This is looking better than what I have here. Good God, no. Stop hitting me. Okay. Ah, the bomb. That's fine. Just Ignito all over again. Yeah, Act 4 with 2 characters is apparently just a step above everything else. Good God, the damage is just absurd. Ignito with a bomb too. Yeah, no, the bomb is really tough. Minus 25% resistances. Goodness. I don't know. Can I take anything out? We need all 400 block that we get on Heiner. Sucks that Heiner goes first. Maybe we don't play a skill here. Maybe the answer is just to not play cards. It feels like a bad answer. Like if I was gonna do things on a test, like we need Heiner to do some damage, right? Yikes. 4 vulnerable, huh? Okay. Not having Steel Forge turn 1. This is what I get. Nine vulnerable. Everybody just applies vulnerable. Yeah, there's just vulnerable all around. Wait, how did I get up to 9? Genuinely don't know. Steel Forge. Don't necessarily want to play Blood Rage. Don't necessarily want to put a bomb on Reginald. Do want to do lots of damage. Helping Hand is a skill. Yeah, being partially skill-based is now hurting me. Okay. Still, let's try it like this. See if 72 block is enough to do anything. There goes the shackling. Yeah, it's kind of like no matter what I do here, Reggie's just in the can. Yeah, we don't get it. I mean, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Reginald's gonna continue to be fast though, so I don't have high hopes. I have very low hopes for the future here. Thorns immediately is annoying. Alright, Meteor Shower just ends Reginald's life. God dang it. Good God, that move does so much damage. Alright. First fights are not easy. These can be like Act 3 champions, but they're not. We just don't have it, right? Like, I can't think of anything to do here. This is not it. Maybe we go back to town and we restructure. God, lava bomb. Lava bomb's so bad. Alright. Oh god, I would love this turn to have Steel Forge. I think it would make it possible. So we could either try adding another card to Highinder's deck or removing a card from Highinder's deck and see if we draw Steel Forge immediately doing this fight. Or we can go for something else. I still think it's better if Highinder taunts. Dang it. Whatever, removing the bleed is nice. I wish it dispelled before you take the bleed damage. I thought they used to favor you in this game more. I remember, like, feeling like this game used to be really nice to you when it came to stacking effects of damage. But maybe I just don't notice the good ones anymore. I don't know. Too bad we're so skill-based. If I do this, do I just die? Nearly. Interesting. Oh, they have Sanctify on everybody? Why? Why did... we take the Thorns damage before they heal up off the Sanctify. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We need Steel Forge or something earlier. Yeah, we're just in too bad of shape after turn 1. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go back. Wait, maybe I should just go with this. Load game. Load low. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Change the card, try again. I guess we can get rid of the helping hand. Try again. Reload the combat. Forgot about that. Trying to think. I think I'm on the latest version. I'm not sure. I might not be on the latest version. Yeah, it's very possible I'm not on the latest version, Bin Bin. I'm on a semi-late version. Okay. Holy Storm's not bad. It's because this is a good way to get health right now. This looks a lot better. Whether it is or not remains to be seen. Don't really want to do Radiant Assault right now. It's not enough damage. Steel Forge is nice. Shackled is nice. Well, no, it's not really nice. I'd rather actually not be shackled so that Reginald could go first and then Heiner could do more damage. But it's at least acceptable. Hold up. Oh no, it's not going to be the transfer curse anymore. Ah, dang it. Whatever, it's going to be the dispel curse. I realize it's better to play a skill, get the burning on us, and then do the thing. Just a little bit of a mistake on my part. It'd be great if we actually had Citadel still in deck. So now we can get rid of the burning. Rage. Improved laser. Heat laser. Okay. Is that enough blocking? We shall see. Expected prophecy. Alright, we should go look at our cards. Okay. Amplify maybe next turn. Wait. Alright. Maybe now we survive? Possibly. Potentially. I mean, Heiner's taunting. That's a good sign. Okay, put the skill on that guy, which is great. Heiner's still taunting, so Meteor Shower's not killing us. You're always going to heal up. You're going to remove my Fortify, probably. No, you didn't. Okay, hold up. Save. Oh, boy. Radiant Assault is pretty good. Holy Crusader's also pretty good. I think Radiant Assault, we get rid of, like, this guy. Yeah, Heiner surely gets rid of that guy. Then we keep our Fortify around. I wonder if I can make a Control S save. And then we can Shackles Ignito. Oh my god. It's all coming together. Sorry, did I not use energy when I played? Sorry, 1 second. Fusion Laser. Shackles Ignito. Did I not play a card that costs energy right there? Fusion Laser? Hello? Alright. Fine. Like... I knew I was gonna grab my punch. Okay, so that works. Interesting. Anyways. Moving on. I think a lava bomb gets inserted before the card you played. Yeah, but why would it take away the effect of the card I played? I assume that's just a bug. Just an annoying little bug. Let's not play skills. Let's not lava bomb up. I'll add it to the bug report. Awesome. It's good because I wouldn't. How I'm feeling about this turn. Let's get pummeled back just to do it. Okay. We are alive for now. Okay, you're dead. I appreciate that. Oh god. No! Are you kidding me? All by yourself? Okay, how do we not have that eventuality come to pass? I guess we could fortune telling here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I guess I could dispel there. I don't know. That also doesn't seem quite right. Double Ignito. All the way. So strong. Yeah, the lava bomb didn't happen again. What the heck? Yeah, lava bomb just eats my charge, a fusion laser? That's nutty. Okay, maybe the shackles did get me killed. Okay. Quick load. Hold up. Can figure this out. Last stand. Guard. Steel skin. Please. Okay, you're gonna put a lava bomb on Reginald anyway. You're gonna put double lava bomb on Reginald anyways. Okay, this is fine, because we can now block for Reginald somehow, potentially. Oh, okay. Save turn. Might need Reginald to actually be able to do more. Could put 75 fire on this guy. Two. Okay, Reginald's got 3 energy. First fight of Act 4. What a doozy. I mean, I guess. Wait. Wait. Do we do a Divine Ire? Hold up. I need to just survive. I need you not to end my existence. That's a meteor shower. You are determined to end my existence. That's what I like about you. You don't listen to me. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. That fanaticism would end me. Okay, we save on this turn. We're almost full health. Ho 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 ho! First fight of Act 4 is so easy. We're never going back. We can't go back to that fight now. That's unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it goes. Omniscience. If there's ever a run for Omniscience, it's this run. I think I've said that about a few runs. Okay. Woo. Let's think for a moment. Do we want Temporal Chains? Do we want Omniscience? Buffer's not bad. Buffer's okay. Bless is something that we don't get all of right away anyways. Plus, there's uses for multiple tiers of energy. This is more useful with Straw Hat. And we don't have... Yeah, I think Omniscience is actually okay on this run. It's a bit of a filter, but because we need to draw different cards based on whatever like fight or turn that we're having, it's kind of another tool in that box that we can do that with. Temporal Chains, though, I will admit, is very, very good. I'm going to grab the upgraded Omniscience. I'm going to get this. Okay. Then, we can save the game. We can get free experience, or we can also see what the thing is. We're going to level up anyways, so I don't need the free experience. Crit success. We see what the... Oh my god! Ooh. Yeah, I don't think the experience is as worthwhile as this is. You may disagree. The best items in the game. Okay, hear me out. We don't take Nullifier. we actually keep Eternal Candle over Nullifier because Handcheck scares the crap out of me. I wish this was like a weapon. But Mirror of Cassandra's insanity. And we just take that on Heiner. If you don't take Nullifier, will you have the DPS for Handcheck? I mean, think about it this way. This is like too vulnerable. And just too vulnerable. Because we don't have any vulnerable perks on all of the Handcheck clones. Which is not terrible. But we lose 6% resistances and we lose our immunity to dark. I think our lose condition to Handcheck is not actually the DPS. I think it's the survivability. And with Eternal Candle, we're immune to dark. So when he does his transform, the 45 or like 50 burn that he puts on you in a single turn, into a dark explosion that does 101 damage, Reginald takes no damage. I will admit, the Mirror of Cassandra is not even the biggest upgrade, but it is really good. It's pretty darn good. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't think we take Nullifier. Yeah. Mirror of Cassandra can be really good. Biggest block card twice a turn or run. I mean, or damage card. Yeah, exactly. It's like maybe we can pop a Citadel with that. If we do get Citadel in our deck again, that would be pretty sweet. Having multiple Citadels would be amazing. Actually, multiple Steel Forges. Hold up, we have infinite Steel Forges. Never mind. We're so set. I just realized that we have... This is infinite. Like, we just keep our Steel Forges around all of Handcheck. Okay, that changes how I need to think about the run. We need to get Steel Forge as often as possible, as immediately as possible. As if that wasn't always the case, but like, even more so now. Shield charge just got better. I think we actually don't take Throw Bola on Handcheck now. I think Infinite Steel Forges is enough. Mirror of Cassandra is like what I need last run. God, that would have been... If we had Mirror Cassandra last run, we would have won. 100%. Guaranteed. Like, it's not even close. Reginald would have just been able to do enough damage to the clones, and it would have been A-okay. I'd save here and come back personally. Yeah, I'm gonna not take the nullifier. Then we have to go to the key. We use the key, and then we face this fight. This fight's also going to be hard. Exotic equipment shop up. Sad. Sad's like one of the hardest things to deal with in the entire game. But imagine if we could do it. I don't even know what I'm looking for, actually. A weapon? I'm looking for a weapon on Reginald. That's all I'm looking for. So it's worth trying. We'll restart it without it when we lose. I mean, if we lose. Definitely not a guaranteed thing, right? Yeah, the problem is the Stone Lord here likes to stun. And Monk here likes to get rid of our Fortify. And also just curse us up. Okay. Ooh, the Holy Smite. I'd like to take out the Stone Lord. He's immune to burning, though. So... And he's got 83% burn resist. So, Heiner's not going to be doing that. That's a... Right, we... Don't forget your dupe cards, dude. I'm going to forget about Mirror Cassandra a little bit. Fairly often. I hope you forgive me. Okay. It's a lot of block. It's not the best turn. 10 vulnerable. That's a lot of vulnerable. We're gonna get stunned, I think, this turn? Yes. Okay. And the monk does damage through our block. So the restart turn option is for it? That's true. Wait, I should be drawing first, see what I get. Oh, right, we have sands. I'm like, how the heck am I doing this run? You're not. That's the trick. You don't. Okay. Need to get rid of our sads. Bug report made. Thank you, Bin Bin. Okay, yeah, Heiner not going this turn is pretty brutal. Can we live, though? If we can live through this turn, I think there's a lot of hope. If we can't, well... There's very little hope. Vulnerable, dude. Ah, the 10 vulnerable they stack up on us. Okay. They don't gain extra damage. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll retry. We'll do this without sads and see where we can get from there. I would love to get a shop, but sads are hard. This is gonna be a hard fight. Having a stun lord is so annoying. Is this fight a bit easier than last? I doubt it. That's a lot of vulnerable, dude. What the heck? That's a chain 3? You just... Oh god. That's so much vulnerable. What to do? I mean, I want Heiner to have, like, the best thing going for him, but, like... What is that, even? Save energy? Bluff to draw a little bit farther. Maybe it's double steel skin. This is tough. This is very tough. A lot of damage. No steel forge. Okay, knowing what I know now, can we beat that last fight with a change to our deck? Oh, that last fight was so hard. This fight's so hard too. Ow! Oh, that's such a big chunk of damage to Heiner. Before he gets to go again. Can I get rid of that stun? If I can get rid of the stun, we're in good shape. If not... No, not quite. Hold up. Okay, hold up, hold up. Reload turn. Here's what we do. We fish. We fish to get the stun off of Heiner. Imagine if Amplify removed Paralyzed too. Yeah, right. So we look... Dispel... I think we get... We do all this. Expected Prophecy. Now we have enough. Ooh, Holy Crusader doesn't get to go off if I want to do Divine Power. I do. I do want a Divine Power. You got me. Okay. Heiner is unstunned. Steel Forge is online. Recopy Steel Forge. We have infinite Steel Forge. Oh, this is what it's all about. Okay, I'm going to save the turn. It's possible whatever copies me or Cassandra matters more than I could possibly imagine. I'd like to get rid of this guy. This guy being immune to burn is a slap in the face, but it's the last trial we need to overcome before Straw Hat graces us with its presence. And we have Steel Forge, and we're taunting. So, like, this is good. Mirror of Cassandra. Such a play. Okay, Steel Forge is gone. But that's why we have 2 of it. Or infinite of it, if I so choose. You're gonna get rid of my Fortify this turn? You might. Dark Lightning almost gets me. Wow. Almost got through all of Heiner's Steel Forge and block. Devastate does nothing. I wish it did nothing. It does more than I'd like. New Fury. Okay. You made everybody have block again. Remember last run how Devastate's killed you like 5 times? Yeah, that's true. I do recall. Okay, that's a real bad turn from Heiner. Why did I draw 3 cards? Was it the Monk? Yeah, I guess Death's Toll. Just... And then drawing a bad card. Deadly Chime. That just happens. Okay, well, maybe if we save energy for the Citadel on this turn or something. We could reload and go back to the other turn where we didn't play cards. Wow, you do no damage to Heiner. Not without all that vulnerable. Okay, they stunned Heiner again. Which I would say is bad. God dang it, they do so much damage. Divine Power. Do it on Reginald, give him a chance in the heck of clearing the Monk out. And then maybe with the Monk gone, we survive. The Monk's not even gone. Stunning us twice in a row. Being immune to burn means that Heiner can't just DPS you down. Okay. It's fine. Quick load. We're doing this. We can just get past this fight. I'll say like every fight before we keep going. Maybe we don't duplicate Steel Forge because it doesn't matter. That's a weird sentence. But I'm genuinely feeling that way. So we last stand. Grab Citadel. Have energy. Keep Infusion Laser Citadel, which is kind of funny. Clarity Heiner, maybe? Yes. Yeah, could potentially get more draw that way. There's a lot of shenanigans we can pull with Mirror of Cassandra, so like at least our options are very open. We might not need Steel Forge if I wanted a Diffusion Laser Citadel. Obviously we could Steel Forge and Citadel. Man, this is so cool though. Look how much damage that was. That might have been the wrong choice, admittedly. Fusion surely does it. It does a lot. And that's with mitigate. Ooh boy. Yeah, the stress gets us. Okay. 7 mitigate is a lot of mitigate. Yeah, maybe we do clarity the Heiner here. The Heiner. You know what I mean. Okay, we need to take out the monk. If at all possible. He says, not knowing if that's actually legitimate or not. Okay. Hold up. No, wait. Oh, wait. Reload turn. Reload turn. Hold up. I think this is a better turn. Okay, we're gonna save turn. We can shackle. Oh, the shackles. We can shackle. Can I take down anybody? Probably not, because it's the block. Needed improved laser or cleave here. Or bluffs, to be honest. It's okay. There's 2 of them that are shackled, right? So, like, the Heiner's not getting stunned this turn. Which is huge for us. He's got 143 block. He's not getting stunned this turn. You're not dispelling. You're not a dispel lord. You are a death's toll lord. Which is annoying. Okay. This divine guidance, maybe? I mean, I would like if we could take out this dude right here. We should be able to win with Heiner's next turn, though, right? I mean, we're going to get Deadly Chimed, but... Why are we only drawing 4 cards? Oh, because the Deadly Chime, right? Yeah, that does do that. Wait a second. Is that what I want to duplicate? Probably not. Let's reload the turn. Some mitigate's a lot of mitigate. Maybe we just do improved fusion laser, improved heat laser, whatever. Surely we draw something that does damage. That's not doing damage. Okay, but Heiner getting stunned now is a lot less terrifying. He didn't even stun me this turn. Wait, what? Dude changed his moves. And now he stunned me. The heck? Alright, fine. Good play on his part. Okay, if we take out the Monkin back, though, we should be able to survive. So, save turn. Yeah, the Monkin back is dead. Just is a question of if I want to try anything else. I guess like I could try Divine Retribution. I'd rather just do this. Wait, the Monkin back is not dead. Oh, wait, now they're dead. Okay, we're good. Does this guy have the damage to take us out in 1 turn? He might. That's good amount of damage. He didn't make us vulnerable enough first, so we survived it. Okay. Save. Okay, that's a lot of healing. Surely we're all right now. Oh, I think reload turn is most useful with mirror. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Double up shield charge. Wow, we did not take him out this turn. Whatever. There's no way he can beat us now. Not with Steel Forge up. I refuse to believe that's a possibility. Deadly Chime. He almost got me. Alrighty. Save the turn. We did it. What did we get? Second win or a purple desperate prayer. Okay, game's trying to sell me on desperate prayer. They're like, see how bad stun felt in that game? Do you want a purple desperate prayer? I might. You can't stop me. Our turns are about to get so much better. I think second wind is super worthwhile. Second wind is, I mean, it's a second wind, right? Get the jade chest. We level up. We have catharsis, which also dispels 2. The purple steadfast boots would have been amazing at all last run. This would have been like a godsend, but now I don't take it over straw hat. Because straw hat's nutty. Destroyer gauntlets is funny. But we're lava axe based, like we can't switch it up at this point. Yeah, there's just nothing we could take here. I would take another better armor on Heiner if I felt there was one. But there's only like one armor I can think of, and that's the legendary armor. That if it was like purple would be an auto take. Otherwise, it's a not auto take. Yeah, okay. We got what we came here for. Straw hat. 30% resistances. That would have been so good last run. Sorry, I'm not going to get over that anytime soon. We are no longer dispelling 1 with Reginald every turn, but we have scaling. I forgot this gives vitality. Holy shit. Vitality is so helpful. Oh, straw hat. It's godly. Iron Fortress or Retaliator probably takes. Corrupted Plate Mail might be good enough too. Yeah. Any of those might do it for me. Save game. I don't think I need the shield. I think I want the energy on Heiner. And then we take more energy on Reginald so he can continue his attacks. We are in business. Silence Lord or Stun Man again. I mean, I guess we should go up against Stun Man again just to see if we've like improved significantly. Do we want shards? We got gold. Do I want to remove some cards? We're about to have a lot more draw. Like we get so much more draw. I love that I took Desperate Prayer here. Let's try for shards. I saved. Did I save? I can't remember if I saved. Let's try it. Critical success. Got some gold too. Why not? Okay, I actually would really love a rare equipment shop so we can get a weapon for Reginald. This would make my day. It's sad because you get less gold because you have fewer heroes. Yeah, I know. Everything is less gold, but I still need gold. Okay, as long as they don't like immediately kill me, maybe we're okay. Okay, they don't immediately stun me, which is nice. Transferring the curses first thing is also good. It's good for us. That was a lot of damage on Reggie. They really did a number on him. That's not bad. Let's hold off on the fanaticism for now. Do a little bit of a delay response action. Guess I'd still like to take out a monk. Cool. There's a lot of Sanctify on everybody. That's nice. Steel Forge. Yet again. Get it copied. Oh, look at our draw. That's right. Our draw forevermore now is going to be +2'd. They could have given me a purple straw hat to really seal the deal on this run, but I guess they want to make me sweat a little bit. I would... Do I care about being stunned this turn? I don't know if I care about being stunned this turn. I think I'd Steel Skin. Go to the Steel Forge. Sure. That way, if we get stunned on Heiner, we'll still be okay. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, stunning the front hero. Okay, yeah, if we have a Dispel, we're good. Wow, they do a lot of damage. We got Dispel. Perfect. Oh, it's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay. I'm like, do I copy a card? No, you don't copy cards right now. It's okay. I do save turn. That's pretty good. That I like. Right, our holy spells get cheaper. 100% forgot about that. Then Heiner's gonna have a fusion laser, which we could copy or not. Do I need Blood Rage? I mean, probably want something. Helping Hand is a bit less useful. Repetition Training is not bad though. Play this just because it's playing a card, and then can we take out the monk on this turn? Or this guy maybe? I love ignoring the turn of slow. Do I want to copy? Let's copy a heat laser. And we'll do fusion laser. Punch here, I guess. No, that's wrong. Get another cleave. Fusion laser. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is it. Oh gosh. Yeah. I think we're pretty good. I can't believe they gave us Mirror Cassandra, so now we have 2 of the best items in the entire game. Oh wait, that's spoilers. GA, we need to do our ranking run. Copying Fusion Laser is the most damage you can do, right? If I had enough expensive cards to play, yes. But I don't remember if I did or not. If I did, it's fine. We won anyways. A worst Fusion Laser is a Whirlwind, right? Yeah, I think so. Whoa, another Enrage, and it's the right kind. Also another Desperate Prayer, but that's funny. Maybe we can do that this Sunday, GA? Do a ranking if you have time. I don't know if you do or not. I don't have time on Saturday, I'm pretty busy. But Sunday I could do. This run is getting desperate. It's getting a lot of desperates. I'm tempted by Purging Ray. It does purge hand check, like if we absolutely need to during the final run, but no, I don't think we're gonna need to. I think we're gonna be fine because we have block and stuff. Where's my weapon? Not existent. Okay. It's early enough on Sunday? Yeah, flying in the evening. Okay. Yeah, I can do early on Sunday. You go ahead and pick a time and message me, and I will be able to do that. No matter what. Very free on Sunday. No weapon for Reggie still. I mean, theoretically, Scryer Staff is worth getting because it's 1 more damage. That doesn't sound very worth getting to me, though. Alright, fine. We'll skip. We'll combat these guys directly. Okay. Oh, now we have exactly... So we have 29 and 31 cards, right? So we have the perfect amount of cards for a 4-hero run. 10:22 a.m. PT on it. Easy peasy. Interesting. I could outspeed the twins. Very interesting. Okay, we don't actually like slow the twins or anything. Did I bring anything for the twins? I brought shackles, perhaps. No double citadel, at least not easily. I mean, Enrage is pretty good though. And then you can still play Citadel. And that'll keep you going for a bit. You can play a Fusion Laser. Then give it to them next turn. Heiner's gonna go crazy. I want a Demonic Tutor. Probably Radiant Assault. Yeah. Divine Retribution, Fanaticism, Divine Power. We can Fortune Telling here. That's some pretty good stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I like that. Give Heiner more powerful and bless. There we go. Get our Holy Smite going. I actually don't care that this guy has that much block, I think. I think we're okay. Yeah, we just had the block for it, right? We're just that strong. Yeah, and Heiner has that high of resists. All good. Okay. We'll double up on Steel Forge in case this becomes a really long fight. And it also gets rid of a thing there. So that's pretty nice. Could improved Heat Laser. So we could do this, and that's technically better damage. Repetition training on the pummel. Alright, we've got Steel Forge still. We do heal them up. Divine Power, probably for the best. Alright, we're at least damaging them somewhat. Yeah, Reggie's keeping up. Don't necessarily want to Clarity Reggie. There we go. And then Heiner just gets blessed more. And we're all good. I don't think they're getting through 400 block anytime soon. Especially with 6 mitigate on, apparently. Okay. I don't hate throw Bola as an option. It's not incredible, but it is decent. Gotta hit once there. Man, we have so much. I guess, like, Last Stand is pretty bad. It's pretty bad now. That's fine, we can discard it. Sure. Like, we win this fight in the long run, okay? All you need to know is that these guys are toast. And now we have a turn where we get to attack both of them. You are going to go down to Reginald, because you take the most damage from Reginald. And then we're going to Holy Storm. Radiant Assault. Really good damage. Getting them eventually. Alright, Heiner. You can do the finishing touches. We can do another Steel Forge. I don't think we need to do another Steel Forge, or I don't think we're gonna need more Steel Forges this fight. I think we're better off doubling up on the pummel here. Grab this. Make it impossible for you to kill me. Hit ya, hit ya. Do it again. Leave. Shield charge. Have fun. Good luck. You're gonna retaliate next turn. I can Fanaticism for just a lot of damage to myself. If only I can get rid of Heiner's stuff. That would have been the dream. Radiant Assault. Probably don't need Steel Skin on Heiner, if I had to guess. Okay, I think we're past the Twins. Twins, just as easy as last time, really. Nothing too special here. I'll second wind twice, I guess. Oh, I should have just... Whatever. It matters not. Cool. Twins down. Ooh, Divine Strike. How do you feel about Divine Strike for a fusion laser? Does that seem like a good call? Equals target Sanctify? I mean, they're gonna have a lot of Sanctify, right? I never picked up Holy Fire on Reginald. What am I doing? Oh, I messed up. I knew there was something I needed. It was Holy Fire. Whoever wanted Divine Strike with Heiner? GA says no. Alright, we're not messing around here. that was a joke. It was all a joke. Okay, Sapphire Ring take 3 is cool. Destiny on Reginald though is like it's either Destiny or Bonk Hammer, funny enough. I guess Null Blade is like the best weapon I could get. So Bonk Hammer, what does this do? It gives me slow and weaken, right? That's the big thing about Bonk Hammer. It also gives vulnerable if we get the purple, but we don't have the purple. Destiny means Reginald has so much more energy. I almost don't really need the energy, but again, the divine powers do need energy. It means I don't have to worry about energy. This is a hard choice, legitimately. Bonk Hammer is a useful slow that I don't otherwise have. And we saw how impactful it could be depending on what Bonk Hammer hit on the fight with Laia and Reginald. Let's just go for the damage, or just the raw energy. Okay, so we're equipped. This is it. I'm not getting rid of Stone Amulet for Sapphire Ring on Heiner. He doesn't need the energy that badly. I think we're good. Good as we can be. Okay, Angel and Angel. Angels are very damaging. Especially the Dark Angel. The Light Angel is very spooky when it comes to Bless. So we have to kill the Angel probably pretty early on. The Silence Lord is also really annoying. Going down, we have a Freeze and then another Dark Angel. This fight looks scariest to me. Of all the fights, I think South is the scariest fight. So I think it's definitely up. Revenge. I can't do Revenge. I wish I could. We're almost there. We're so close. Just a little bit further till we get to hand check and all our hopes and dreams get ruined once again. Nah, surely this time. Surely this time we're okay, right? I mean, we didn't insta-die, which is a pretty good sign. There's no Silence Aura up yet. Desperate Prayer is free. I'm regretting Desperate Prayer less and less. Alright. Not sure who I'm going to take out first. Courage is annoying. I'm going to get rid of my bluff. But we have so much draw. Do I just look deeper with double bluff? I think I do. There's a chance we want to keep a bluff in the deck for Heiner. What do you do, GA? Do you normally keep bluffs in your deck? When it comes to good old Heiner Donger? Like second wind. It's just better damage for us. Yeah. How many of them do you keep? Like how many of them do you make one? Or one costing? Or play as many buffs as given. Oh, sorry, not keep in the deck. What I meant is actually like, do you make any of them cost one? I'm thinking I might just because my game's gonna go on a long time. I'm assuming you always make them 0, but I was just checking to see if my assumptions are based. No? Okay. That makes sense. Don't have a lot here. Now Citadel, Steel Forge on Heiner. Okay, Heiner's gonna have a turn. Heiner for sure has a turn. I'm gonna amplify, do this, move you, and then, I mean, I guess I'd like to just damage this guy as much as possible, even if he's not gonna die. Yeah. Silent Echoes is scary. That's a lot of speed. Heresy's spooky. They removed all my bless. It was likely. It was gonna happen. In this instance, I think Steel Forge is a good double. I think we could... Oh. This is weird. Not sure what I'm trying to do yet. Gotta figure it out. Hold up. I want to improve Heat Laser, but I don't want to get disarmed. I don't mind getting silenced. But disarming me would be very strong. Citadel is definitely good for them. Disarm only hits if you break through the block. No, it's the opposite. It's actually only if they succeed on the block. If you break through the block, you're fine. So I can't just play bluff. That's fine. We'll hold off for now. We'll just chill. We got Steel Forge up. We have 400 block. Should be okay. Devastate only makes me stronger. You're gonna scale out of control soon. 39 bless! Oh god. Never mind, this guy's gonna scale out of control immediately. Okay, here's our divine powers. They do exist. I knew I had them in there somewhere. Demonic guidance. Okay. I want to have more attacks in hand. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Wow, we could buff our divine power up quite substantially here. We'll wait. Then we'll attack harshly. We don't care if you block. Ow, okay, we do care if you block a little bit, actually, it turns out. I need to hit you for sustain. Like, I gotta hit this guy one more time. Okay, we gotta... gotta heal again. Reginald was weakened, that's why he's doing so little damage, and he has a billion insanity on him. Okay, save our turn. Amplify dispels disarm, so I guess it's okay. Oh, yeah. I knew that. Totally something I remembered. Alright, let's see if shackling... I mean, shackling... Wait, we can't shackle anyone just yet. Okay. Let's eat laser. Shackles, shackles. Where do the shackles go? Probably here. just do Fusion Laser again. I don't know if Fusion Laser was the right call. You're out. You're sustaining. Okay. Please don't unshackle big boy here. They did not unshackle big boy, and I'd never even touched their first Celestial Raft, so we did good. Okay, save turn. Never out of the woods. There's always a chance we lose. This run is terrifying to play. At least we have like really good scaling. Okay, there's the heals. I do nothing to this guy apparently. Because he has Zeal and he's just a billion holy resist. Fair enough. Okay. Then we'll just focus on doing damage to the guy that I can deal damage to. Less guys that are on the field, the less chances there are for me to just insta-die. Our energy is good. Steel Forge is pretty helpful. Alright. Okay, you got revived. Right. They're gonna die to that anyways. Forgot about that. Okay. You have a lot of bless, which scares me. You have 48 bless. Okay. Quick load. Guy is a bit of a monster. Whoo. Okay, maybe focus on this guy. Maybe just focus the guy with 48 bless. What do you think about that? Does that strike you as a good idea? Yeah, maybe focus him down first. Lol, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna do more damage with Reginald this way too. I don't do any damage to him, right? Reginald just doesn't do anything. So yeah, we'll hit him what we can with Heiner, but like, I'm not sure we can actually do it if I want to. Our armor's fine to lose. No, we got pummel. We'll just double pummel. That should do the job. And then having another Steel Forge out here is going to be nice for the cause. Yeah, you gotta go. Oh, you're not gone yet. Right. Never mind, you're gone. We got Fusion Laser. Okay. She's still got 24 bless. Like, she's no joke, but we're not dead. Cool. Cool. We're good. We are all good. Never had a doubt. Fanaticism, divine power. You know what? Just have fun with it, Heiner. You're gonna be dealing most of the damage here anyway. We're gonna just attack with Reginald, enough to heal up. I love Straw Hat. Vitality plus 70 max health. 70 max health is huge. We still have a Fusion Laser we could do. Let's grab a shield charge. You got a lot of burn resistance. Holy crap. I didn't even realize. Pummel's gonna be our best shot, I think. Thankfully we can apply a lot of burn. That is value. Okay. Right. Cool. Woohoo! Yeah. Scary. Okay, here's another bluff with Heiner. I'll take that. Do we want pain suppression? Imagine pain suppression being our way out. I think we can survive a lot scarier hand check turns. Like, we're definitely a lot less fast at killing. But we are a lot more tanky and survivable. Survivable, I don't know if is a word, but it's fine. Okay, what are we removing? You had some good ideas earlier, Bin Bin. I think it was Holy Storm. I think it was Holy Nova. I think those are great ideas. Desk Repair is a joke. It's definitely a joke. I don't know if I need the Fanaticism anymore, actually. Yeah, like between our -4 cost of weapon, we don't need maybe one penance, maybe? Nah, I gotta keep both penances. That's damage. I mean, you might be right, but I want to keep them. Like, it might be a good call. I won't deny it. I think we can remove Fanaticism. I think we actually have energy solved on Reginald. So I don't want to be playing this generally. Though it is still good for big divine power turns. I won't deny that. Yeah, it's a lot of vulnerability. It's a lot of spooky stuff. All right, as for Heiner, I'll remove Throw Bola right before we go to the final fight. I want to keep it for now. We have Cleave, which is like not great. It's a target for Fusion Laser. Never did pick up Whirlwind. I'm gonna keep Shield Charge. It's actually just a ton of damage. Cleave is not good. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't think Cleave is that good. It's possible we can get rid of Guard too. Now that we could theoretically have infinite Steel Forges, I think just getting Steel Forge immediately matters a lot more. So I'm tempted to get rid of the Guard. Pummel we keep. We need pummels. I wish I found more. Citadel we keep. Throw Bola we'll get rid of later. Punches are attacks. They're not bad. Bluffs are good. Blood Rage, it leaves the deck right now. I think I'm fine with it leaving the deck, because we'll eventually just have such a cheap deck that I won't want it, but it's okay for now. If I do get to play Citadel like on a future turn. It's not the worst card in the world, but I could see cutting it too. There's an argument for it. Last Stand, or can we upgrade it? Oh, we don't have enough shards to upgrade Last Stand? Well, that's not true. Well, no. Yeah, we don't have enough shards to upgrade Last Stand. I was going to say, unless we got the discount, but we're super unlikely to get the discount because you have to get over like 7 or something. Which is like possible. Like you could always just get Citadel. But unlikely. Yeah, the Last Stand could probably go. I'd rather just play Citadel straight away anyway. Just pull Citadel? No big deal? No. Yes, we will pull Citadel. We will grab it. I'm fine with 1 steel skin. Normally I would go up to 2 steel skins, but like, we kind of have 2 steel skins in a way. We have 2 of every card. But not actually. Okay. Omniscience, how have I been feeling about Omniscience? It does help me dig sometimes. It's still very bad. It is better with Straw Hat, admittedly. I think Desperate Prayer, Omniscience could probably be cut. Repair Armor might be able to be removed. Yeah, do I have Reinforce from anything else? I don't think I do. Mimi gives it, but Mimi's gonna die. No. Well, oh yeah, I do have Steel Skin, but then I can't give it to Reginald. Gives you Bless, to be honest. It does give Bless. But it's not a lot of Bless. It's very little Bless. It gives me Buffer, which I think is actually the biggest part about it, and it helps me filter slightly, which early on in the handshake fight could matter. I think Desperate Prayer is a meme. We should probably be cutting that. I am going to upgrade Shield Charge. I mean, it's also 4 Vitality. I don't know. Maybe it's worth keeping. It's funny. It changes speed. Like, it matters sometimes. But we're pretty good on energy. It seems like a cut. There's no more stuns that we have to worry about, just decay. Decay is the annoying part. Like, the fact that it does get rid of decay is nice. I can't deny that. We don't want to lose our health. And then we'll go back to random for Radiant Assault. And then Fortune Telling is still good. I still like it a lot, actually. It's pretty nice. Okay. I think we're good here. So we'll save the game. 15 more HP is something, right? Like, it's cool to have more Bless and Energy in the deck, but I think we actually have Energy pretty good, and we'll Bless well enough. I think we just get 15 more HP on both our heroes so that we're less likely to be one-shot on hand check turns. Yeah, look at our health now. We're like 30 health above on Reginald where we were last run. And we are more resistant too. And then Heiner, of course, is even higher than that, so... Okay, yeah, 9% chance of actually rebuilding and making it happen. That's funny. Rebuild, try. Give it a shot. Oh, it was actually kind of close. Quick load, I don't know if it matters. Plus the Vitality from Straw Hat. Right, yeah, and the Vitality from Straw Hat's gonna go crazy. Okay, we'll use the Altar as is. We wanted to upgrade Shield Charge. It's possible I actually want the 3-cost version of Shield Charge, especially if we like pull Fusion Laser off multiple times in a row. This is not the worst thing to spend our energy on turn after turn. We won't have much else. We'll have like a 1-cost pummel, so yeah, I like it. Shield Charge. That's our Fusion Laser target. Cool. It's also like 900 damage in 3 for 3 energy, which is not bad. Once we're buffed up and stuff. Swap Bluff. Oh, I wanted to keep this Bluff as is. I was thinking having it in the deck, like, stick around would be good. Maybe I'm wrong. But, I don't know. Having a draw stick around feels kind of nice. You might be right, though. Maybe it would just be better to have the damage early. Then we wanted to... I think we're safe to random. I think we can rely on Heiner to take out the clones. So we're safe to random Radiant Assault. And then we have the non-random Radiant Assault too. We have Penance. Reginald can do a good job. We'll see how it goes. Detoxify. Maybe that's what card I should have cut. I don't know. It's buffer. Dispel Magic is still good. Divine Grace. Divine Retribution is damage and bless buffing. There's some inefficiencies to be sure. Maybe we'd be better off having a better chance to kill clones faster, but we'll find out. Bouncing Shield purple? That's a clone killer and a half. Revenge? Revenge is nuts, though. I don't know if we can do Revenge. But purple Bouncing Shield? That's actually a lot of damage. This is like a one-shot clone sort of damage, which is really, really nice. If you're at like 400 block. And we can get blocked back up pretty fast. In fact, it gives block back once we do it. Ooh, purple Bouncing Shield. Okay, we'll save the game. We'll see if we can possibly do this. Wait, no, I didn't click it. Wait, quick load. We'll try it. We'll try it. It's gonna be silly. There's no way we can do this. I want the Bouncing Shield. Yeah, we can always try. Maybe we'll find a way to not play too many attacks on Heiner. I doubt it. Angel's still spooky. And as you can see, we take a long time to get set up. But hopefully we just mitigated that somewhat. Okay, Demonic Tutor. Divine Guidance. It's not like my ideal choice here. The response. Shoot, what are we doing? Full Divine Power on Reggie instead, lol. Yeah. Do that too. Gonna try pumping up Heiner first, even though he's not our blessed damager. That's Reggie. Kind of wish Heiner was our blessed damager, but it was really nice early on when he wasn't. Throbola, still nice to have. It is still nice to have. Okay. Fusion laser, though, being copied is pretty sick. Throbola. How about you go later? Love. Right, we're gonna be pumping them up a lot. I don't think there's a way around this. To be honest, we're just like gonna go for it. Because like if we kill them all, then they don't deal damage back. We have a fusion laser again. Like a second wind. It's huge. So we want to damage here, I think. Oh. Well, damage there. And maybe that was a little bit off. Yeah, we could have done that a little bit better. It's fine, they don't hurt that bad. Never mind, Ice Comet is a pain. No, we're okay, we're okay. We got Radiant Assault. Divine Grace. Oh, yeah, Designer's gonna get to go again? That's crazy. Okay. Omniscience. If we get rid of our flashes, do we get anything useful? Get a second Radiant Assault. That's useful. That qualifies. Let's see what this hits. That's what I thought. Alright, Heiner. Be fast. Get in there. Play Citadel twice. Oh, dude, we could do a double Citadel this turn. It's absolutely the wrong call, but you don't know how badly I want to do it. Like, how often do you get to double Citadel? So much better to just, like, double Enrage here and just, like, win the fight. But it's so cool. Yeah, we just shield charge. Rage again. Hit them. Steel Skin. Bluff. Alright. Get pumped up once more. Double Citadel would have won too. That's funny. Either way. They'll hurt, but they won't hurt that bad. We'll just be gone. Okie dokie. We got purple bouncing shield. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, shield stance. That's another shield charge. This is the wrong shield stance. No, that's the right shield stance. I thought one of these used to give you an upgraded version. No, I'm clearly mistaken. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Siegebreaker is interesting because it's actually applying vulnerable, which is something that we have a hard time doing. Other than that, though, I don't think I care about any of these. Might as well save at the end of this card reward. You never know what card RNG manipulation we're going to need to do to survive hand check in his turns, but like we're closer than we ever were. You have 2 infinite fusion lasers. I know, potentially. I mean, I potentially have infinite steel forge and infinite fusion laser. For Vol. That's true. That's true. Okay. Do I need to Shackles hand check? The answer is questionable. Questions. Let's just rest for now, and then we'll decide later what I need to remove. Heiner. Heiner's got to protect his friends. Heiner, the carry lord here. We should be a little bit tankier. I think we're surviving hand checks turns a tiny bit better. I'm just saying. Oh, wow. Fortune telling first thing. Okay. Double fusion laser's not even that bad. His friend, he only has 1 left. That's true. Heiner wanted to protect his friends, but it's just his friend. That's sad. That's dark, Bin Bin. Oh my god. I feel so much stronger than like ever. What do we got here? What do I want to double? Potentially pummel. Heat laser's not terrible. See, bouncing shields are already doing damage. Look at this bouncing shield. It's so good. We just could could do Ebola. The Ebola on hand check. This is like the turn where I wanted it. Okay. Let's do it on Rage. Thinking Rage is... Oh, we can't. We don't double on Enrage because we... The only good melee attack in the discard, repetition training would be a good double. That's true. I mean, I can always hold on to repetition training. We don't have to play it right now. Bluffs don't actually double right now. Because they're always drawing. The fusion laser might be the best double. There we go. Yeah, look at this bouncing shield damage. That's absurd. We're not even close to max power yet. Sure, have at it. Bouncing shield. See what it does. Does some good for us. Heat laser. Not bad. Gets the vulnerable. I don't think we got a kill though. I unfortunately don't believe in the kill. Yeah, we just don't have it. Oh, it was close though. It was close in terms of damage. Heiner's a taunting. Damage is a happening. That was like, we didn't get like a divine power turned on Heiner, right? Oh, we didn't Shackles hand check either. We didn't need to? Okay. Sure. I think we're gonna like kill this clone by happenstance. In that case, let's divine power Reginald. We have one reverberation left, so might as well spend all our energy here. Divine power on Heiner. One, two, three. Yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you. Just wanted you to hit that clone once. That's all I needed. Alright. No infinite fusion laser. Sadly. Or rather, we have infinite fusion laser. I don't have double Citadel here. We could Shackles hand check this turn, and then the clones will go down next turn. It's like now we can maintain some damage. I have to hit you though. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Ooh, it's so close in terms of damage, but we're not quite there. Okay, we're gonna get probably dispelled or purged. Okay, yeah, he just took himself down. Okay, we're on the hand check turn, round 3, and hand check clones are gone. This is so much better. This is like infinitely better. What do I want? Amplify maybe? Yeah, Amplify seems good. And let's just draw the Divine Guidance too for good measure. Divine Guidance, Divine Power. We can Divine Power Heiner. Handcheck will get a double turn. But like, we can deal with that. I think. Because we have another Steel Forge. And we'll keep Steel Forge forever. And ever and ever. And I think he's just going to start to take damage. Just get the repetition training pummel now. Okay. We should have enough going for us for Steel Forge to stick around. I need to head off to sleep, but I have faith. Good luck in the run. Thank you. I have a lot of faith right now. Reginald can't be blown up. Heiner's pretty darn strong. A double turn of hand check means that we lose all our Inspire and stuff, but we are alive. And that's the most important part. Might as well Omnipotence now. Go as crazy as we can. Hand check healed up a lot. What the heck? Heiner doesn't have the energy for Citadel just yet, so we'll get rid of that. I'm loving everything about this run. Could slow him by 3. That doesn't matter. I guess we'll just pummel him. Get the pummels rolling. Shield charge. Second wind. We're definitely doing damage. He's gonna get there. 8,000 health, but we still have some Steel Forge procs, so we're okay. Yeah, we survived that disintegrate, no problem. Goodbye, hand check. Steel Forge once again. Just keep it rolling. As long as we never run out of Steel Forge, it'll never run out on us. And the Citadel will continue to stay here this whole time. Maybe I should have had a last stand or something. I don't know. Why? No, I don't want to start with penance. Hold up. Is there anybody who can go fast enough? Wait, can Reginald go fast enough to go before hand check next turn? And do I care? I think he can. I don't know if I care yet, but we'll try it. It's at least interesting. Radiant Assault. It's our way to apply Sanctify continuously. We gotta keep doing it. Not bad. Steel Skin on Heiner. I mean, it's almost unnecessary. We're doing good. Again, as long as we're tanking, we have Steel Forge up. Like, I'm pretty hard to kill. We can get another Steel Forge, or we can just not play this one. We'll Steel Skin right now. That'll be infinite block. We're gonna milk this hand check fight for all he's worth. Second Steel Skin just doesn't matter. Oh, 400 blocks, Steel Forge procs. He's gonna do the annoying turn again. Yeah, Dark Constraint, that thing. Where we lose our Energize and we lose our Inspire and stuff. But it's all good. We are unkillable. The unkillable duo. It's so slow, but it's so steady. This is so much steadier than like anything else that we were doing. 580 damage, not bad. One of these days I'll play that Citadel, surely. So much tankier than last run, yeah. Leagues difference in terms of tankiness. Alright, get rid of all our bad stuff. We still have some Steel Forge procs. Means that we're gonna be okay. This is why we switched tactics. I think last run could have potentially won. Again, with perfect draw, we could have gotten there. But like, look how easy this was in comparison. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, boy. Love to do it. Let's face the Archon. We're almost there. My voice is almost gone. Archon won't know what hit him. Yeah, I do think the Archon is doable. Playing around Doom's going to be annoying. Like, legitimately, I think we do have to play around it. So we'll start now. So any response. Don't know who this is hitting, but it's fine. This clone's going to be annoying, but we can survive annoying clone turns. We know this. Looks like our first double is going to be Enrage. We have a Citadel first turn as well. Pretty snazzy. Well, Martyrdom. I gotta keep the Martyrdoms going. Enrage. Keep the Fury up. Shield Charge. Not bad. This clone's 23 speed. God, they need to, like, not have the clones be so fast. Alright, we played Citadel this time, which is neat. Let's get rid of that Martyrdom. I think we'll pick it up again fast enough. We have 5 turns. I knew we were going to have to eat 1 clone here. 1 clone turn. So, this was always just going to suck a little. Yeah. Okay, it sucked a lot. That sucked a lot. Holy crap. Oh, imagine if this clone is what ends our run. Okay, I think we have to pummel. Repetition training, get pummel. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening. We transform our vitality away. Then they put sads into our deck. Sads are annoying. And then we have 1 more rough turn. 1 more extremely rough turn, but this is it. Okay. Monk Tutor. Possibly Dispel's really good. Possibly want Expected Prophecy right now, though. Earlier we get that, the better. I'll put Sad in my top pile, because my hope is that we draw Omniscience next turn. I'm going to play 20D chess. Divine Power. Get the stuff going. Flash, we got the Holy Smite. Yeah, he's got Evasion this turn. It's whatever. It's whatever. Also weaken, so maybe focus on this turn, next turn after killing. Yeah. Arguably we want a double second wind here. Okay. Fusion Laser though. Fusion Laser. That's all the vulnerability I ever needed. Okay, I can see a heat laser. We'll just save the fusion laser for next turn, or for later, really. Yeah, we'll just save for now. This is fine. Where we got to was fine. The clone is dealt with. It's one of the hard parts about the run. We have another Martyrdom in the deck now. Heiner's going first. Dang it. Improved Laser. This is unfortunately a super fire resist turn. It's not really the best turn for us. Steel Forge is on the bottom. Annoyingly, we can't do much about that. I don't know, it doesn't even feel worth playing much. It's all gonna come up, don't worry. We're gonna be okay. It'll come back to us. Desperate Prayer's nice. Let's do this. Get rid of everything. Bring back a lot of things. Not the best turn for the Radiant Assault, gonna be honest. But we should survive this next turn. Yeah. Heiner's gonna lose the vulnerability, so then he should be okay. We'll dispel the other stuff. Okay. We're doing okay. It's maybe nothing amazing, but like the fight's starting. Oh, we're on Doom 1 with with Reginald actually. We need Heiner to draw the Doom card. Okay, Heiner took damage. As expected. Oh, he drew bad stuff. That's not good for us. Reginald could also draw the Doom card and play it on himself. I guess we hope for that for now. Save turn. I think we want to throw Bola as well. Steel Forge, I think, is a better double. Unfortunately, a lot of things I want to double here. Do the fusion laser because we want to finish this off at some point. Okay. We can do this. He is shackled. We didn't get it. Ah, come on. It didn't have to be there. Reload turn, see if we get it. Did I save at any point in this fight? I don't think so. Frustrating. Very frustrating. We don't have any form of draw either. Heiner could solo this. As slow as that would be, Heiner could do it. Heiner's a bit of a god. Could Heiner keep up his HP? I don't know. It's questionable. There's Sanctify on him for now, but like for how long does that last, right? It's definitely not like an ideal option here. But it is funny. It'd be funny if Heiner just solos the Archon from here on out. $999 damage. Pretty good damage. For 22 hits? Yeah, but they're good 22 hits. This Martyrdom on top of our deck. I guess we'll draw it. He's got 6 vulnerable. He's taking damage from Pummel. You're starting to believe. Don't deny this, Averly. You're starting to believe. Did you just get rid of all my block? Oh, but it can't bounce around because I don't have that much anymore. Okay, and then he gets to go twice, which is ideal for us. The Martyrdom is not, but like we're okay. Okay, the double helping hand. Oh, we lost our straw hat. we lost straw hat. That's a little rough actually. Maybe we needed that. Hard to say. Oh god, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll retry. Shoot. Okay. Can we like kill the clones faster? Is there a way? My clone was around for longer than I would like. 2 rounds of clone is too much clone. The answer is seemingly nah. But maybe we just martyrdom. Maybe Reginald martyrdoms himself. That actually seems like an option. rather like all of that hit the clone, but whatever. Yeah, losing the straw hat, that was the roughest part about all of that. We do get to play Citadel, right? Man, that was a waste of energy. Reload turn. Don't waste energy. Rage. Yeah, that was a waste of energy. Okay. Citadel, Rage, Blood Rage, Rage, Bluff, Bluff, Punch, Punch, Shield Charge. If these guys just keep playing it on themselves, is that funny? Is that good or is that bad? It's definitely funny. The Deadly Chime turn. That's so rough. That's a lot of jumping. Okay, Heiner nearly died. But he didn't die. Right, he transformed all the Sanctify, so we don't get our healing back. That's annoying. It's a good time to repeat repetition training, right, though? Get that pummel coming back. Okay, he's dead this time. So save our game. Save our game and keep trying. Do I want Ebola? Yeah, I mean, next turn would be a good turn to hit him. I'm happy with that. And then we can potentially heal Heiner up. Yeah, okay. Save turn. Save here. This is where we save. This is the actual turn. The turn of the gods. Our divine power is pretty good. Reginald could buff himself up a bit. Not a bad turn for a good old Reggie buff. You want to save this much? No, I want to save more. Do we wait on Amplify? We didn't really heal Heiner much, but he shouldn't take any damage either. So this is all good. Oh right, I did save that one other turn. When we had the second wind. Totally forgot about it. Bluff, drew Deadly Chime, not great. Good double second wind, yeah, exactly. That's the idea. If things go wrong, we double second wind. We should survive on Heiner. I forgot to change the hand on Heiner, actually. To get rid of Insanity. That would have been good. Delay response, other stuff. Gotta think here. We could draw a lot. I think we get rid of Heiner's Fury. I think that's gonna hurt us in the long run. We'll try this out. Holy Crusade. We got Bless. Heiner's no longer weakened. Reginald can't gain Dark, so he'll just lose the Sanctify. We could double up Steel Forge. Okay, save the turn. There's also the shield charge, right? This is a big slow for us. Because it makes Heiner go first next turn, which is not good, actually. So, Steel Forge. Let's get rid of our sads. We saved, right? Reginald, what are you drawing? You're drawing fortune telling? You're so good. You're so fine. Yeah, this next turn is where we'd want to slow him. I just got +3 speed right now. That's so funny. Okay, double up on Fusion Laser once again. Classic doubling. And then we need to live. How does one survive? Okay, we'll save turn. Heiner theoretically goes first next turn. So we can get rid of the... We need the martyrdom. Get to attack him this turn, but this is not a good attack turn. we're struggling to actually kill him. A lot of damage. He popped the Dark a billion times, but Reginald can't get Dark, so he can't pop. This might be where we double Second Wind. It's just a huge Second Wind on us, right? We have Steel Skin as well. We can Martyrdom on Reginald. Get the Martyrdom ticket again. Save our turns. Get rid of the sads. They gotta go at some point. Save Second Wind one more time. Yes, this is the way. Play Martyrdom. Sad. Sad, sad. Spell. Hit. Hit. Divine. Alright. Now we're shaping up for a good amount of damage. Heck yeah. This is where it all goes our way. Okay, we save turn here. We've paid penance enough. This is this is all good. He's gonna draw martyrdoms. Okay, we know one thing about Heiner and that he's drawing martyrdom. It's guaranteed. It's not the best damage turn for us, but heck, it's good enough. So we'll do this on Reginald. Make sure we keep drawing the good one. Heiner, you're gonna heal up, so this is gonna be okay. He's gonna get rid of all the Sanctify on himself. But we'll be fine. We have on top of our draw pile a Martyrdom, so we'll keep a shield. This is a bad turn to hit again. So we might as well Fusion Laser. Duplicate that. Do we have Citadel still in the deck? No. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this going. Wish I could get rid of these martyrdoms, but can't. So we won't. Do I save Bouncing Shield? I think I do. I think I save Bouncing Shield for a more productive turn. We're full health. So you go. The minus the stress draw is rough. Okay, no vulnerable on Heiner. Write them on ourselves. We're gonna keep ourselves going for a while. Get rid of these deadly chimes. Let's get rid of the martyrdom on Heiner. Let's get rid of the shake it off too. Just gonna explode and accept it. I think that's fine. Don't have the best Reginald turn, but our draw keeps getting hampered. Turns out it's rough when that happens. Another Steel Forge. I'd like you to go down now, Mr. Archon. It is time to be done with you. You must leave. 48 Fortify and 45 Bless. Pretty darn good. I mean, yeah, we have Steel Forge. We can't die. You can't put Darkness on Reginald, and Heiner can survive with 400 block. So, bad turn to attack him. But if we were going to attack him with a shield, it's fine to do right now. We still have Steel Forge. Go to the sads. $99 insanity? Are you insane? That's 99 insanity? Good God. Alright, well, whatever. Do we martyrdom for Heiner? He's got a lot of junk in his deck. We'll try to get rid of it next turn. We got fortune telling coming up potentially, maybe, if I can draw it. He's got some burn. So he's got 48% resistance on burning, so that's okay. That's not too bad. And now he's got a bunch of Sanctify on Heiner. Right, that is what that turns into. Okay. Hold up. Heiner, you need a little less martyrdom, a little less deadly chime. I don't know that we actually want a steel skin either. We'll see about the rest of it. We have second wind, so we can get rid of all the bad. We can keep all the good. I just got 50 bless now. If there was a turn for Heiner to hit hard, it's very much this turn. So second win. Steel Forge. I think we're gonna just do it. Gonna commit. We have reinforced steel, so we shouldn't die to the darkness punch as much. The martyrdom we can play. Shield charge. Sure. Is this okay? Are we getting somewhere? Are we fighting? Doesn't this guy have a doom clock? Wait, I have to like win in a certain amount of turns, right? God, we drew such crap. Oh God, this turn, the darkness turn is normally our turn to hit him. Okay, our damage type is actually really bad. Because normally this is the turn where we want to hit him, but with two heroes, you just don't have any draw. Is the Archon gonna stop us? What's funny is last run, I have no doubt would have beaten Archon. This run's a question. Fusion laser next turn. Sure, I mean, hopefully we get some draw. Oh, this is so bad. This is our turn to hit him, and look how bad it is. Is that less than half health? That's something, right? Sure is something. I don't know how well I survive anymore on... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Quick load. What was the last time we loaded? Okay. Round 7. Here. Here of all things. Let's do this. Let's keep Reginald going pretty fast. What am I drawing? Helping Hand? Okay, that's actually not bad. We want to go fast. Doesn't matter whether I play these penances or not. Wow, he's got a lot of HP left on round 7. Yeah. That is how this goes. Okay, Fusion Laser. To copy it up. Martyrdom. It's a Helping Hand. He's gonna Darkness ruin my life. We know this. We accept it. We can Bouncing Shield. Oh, but then I don't have Bouncing Shield later. Maybe it's okay. We need to start doing some damage. Oh, there's no damage to be done. This guy just ruins our draw so much. I actually needed more draw. Not too unsurprisingly, but like still, this is hard. Einer's alive. We're okay. Maybe Martyrdom on Heiner. Martyrdom ourselves. Get rid of this on Heiner. Fortune Telling. Deadly Chimes can go... Do we want to draw the Deadly Chimes now or later? Like, there's an argument for keeping them because we ruin our hand a lot if we go too hard. Mindful of Reggie's Doom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a good turn for damage. It's a great turn for damage. That much is sure. Save turn. Don't know if I want to play the second wind or not. It's arguable. It's arguable. Reginald should survive fairly well. He's got good resistance, and he doesn't get dark popped. You're already pretty far ahead of last time, I think? Okay. Oh, but we're slow. Yeah, this is the problem. We get slowed with Reggie. I think I need to keep Throwbola around so we can continue to hit him better on those other turns. I think that's actually what I have to do. So we just don't have like great turns to hit him. The Martyrdom here, we'll go Insanity. I'm weakened so I don't heal that much. Actually, Reggie might die. Never mind. He's got insane Holy Resist. Okay, he almost died. It was close. that was very close. Okay. I want to live. True. The Sanctify doesn't matter. Sanctify can't be transformed into dark. Like, don't freak out about the Sanctify. Me. The weakness is hurting, though. It's true. You're healing. You healed pretty good that turn. Now, if only that turn was the dark turn. If that turn was the dark turn, oh man, we'd be so set. But it wasn't. The shield charge is not really great. At some point, we're gonna have to like say we've done good enough, and like move on here. Reginald. You're gonna have Fortune Telling next turn, which is gonna be really good for Heiner. So next turn, Reginald has a good shot. That's good. Punch. Punch. You can shield charge yet again. Save the Steel Forge. I mean, there's only going to be a few more rounds. I don't know how much more Steel Forge we really need. Round 11. Yeah, we do need to like, kick it into gear. Save turn. I don't remember a lot. I do remember that there are times where the Dark Lord of himself will just end your career. Okay. Hit. Dispel the darkness. Just rejoined. We doing it? We're close. We are close. At this point, I think we double pummel. Fusion laser. Pummel. Punch. Don't play martyrdom. Good turn to hit. We got a lot of bad coming up, but we got a good turn that we hit him on. Energy is not our problem. Draw is our problem because he messes. It's funny. Two players is actually really hard on this one GA. It's actually really, really difficult because his jump does a lot of damage, sure. But mainly his turn where we're supposed to hit him doing fire damage is really bad because we have Death's Toll where he puts 2 deadly chimes on top of our deck, basically. And then also makes Heiner draw 2 less cards. So Heiner really doesn't draw a lot of cards, so we're having trouble. But it's so close. Like, you can see for yourself how close this is. We heal. You have faith? I have some faith. Steel Forge. Do we need a martyrdom? Let's see, 1, 2. Dark turn should be the last turn. We shouldn't need a martyrdom. Save turn. Go to martyrdom. Apparently sads are doing the trick. Are we really gonna win with sads? That's pretty funny. I'll show you to be sad, Archon. Take that. Okay. Not dead. Reginald's got really good holy resist. That's the only reason he survives this whole thing. A really good base holy resist, I should say. He can't be transformed into dark, so it is okay. We've so got it. We're so darn close. I think we should have this. I don't know. Maybe. Probably should have gotten rid of my weakness. It doesn't matter. What turn is it? Game over. 15? I think it's 15. I actually don't know because I don't get there most runs. I've never actually gotten there myself. I've just seen that it is a thing. Good game. Okay, we did it. GG's, everybody. Let's take a quick look. How high is our fire damage from Heiner's passive? Furnace is at plus 39. Bless is plus 50. Fortify is plus 49. And Volcanic Axe is doing a good plus 3 damage there. So, we got a lot of that. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. GG. Let me save. This is incredible. The 2-hero challenge is actually going to be completed. And it didn't even take as long as last time. Apocalypse is turn 16. Sweet. Yeah. So we had time. We had a whole nother round. Jeez, everybody. Let's take a look at the stats. And also, if you did enjoy the video, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more in the future. Now, theoretically, that run took 4.5 hours, but we all know that that took way longer. Because of all the going back and forth. Wow. 2 heroes. We just did it. Good items. We made sure that we got some good armors this time, though we had actually options for decent armors. Straw Hat really saved us against the Archon. I actually don't know that we could have beaten the Archon without Straw Hat. That draw, that amount he messes with your draw is really harsh. Cassandra's Mirror of Cassandra was obviously amazing, and the rest of the items we got were pretty darn good. Heiner did the most damage, of course, blocked the most damage. The Reginald took the most damage, which makes sense because Heiner blocked more. Heal received was pretty similar. Still pretty split carry. Instant resubscribe. Sweet. 6 hours and 52 minutes. Yeah. These decks maybe a little bit thick. Maybe we could have... Maybe there was something we could have done a little bit better, but honestly, I think what we had was pretty good. If I was going to redo the Archon fight, I think we saved the Bola, so we have a good 2 turns when he's dark. Or we have a chance, at least, of getting 2 turns during the dark phase, because that was the only time we could hit him well. But otherwise, yeah, the hand check fight was way easier, and so was the Hydra fight. Ignito was really hard, but we did well. I'm proud of this run. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. I think we'll do the Bin Bin Challenge modification run, or I don't know, maybe if other people have suggestions, let me know. I'm always down to try out other things, so...